welcome back to another dream. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly.
Thanks, Big Jetman, for the 11 resub.
Oh my god, what the hell? Why did my brain die like that? For a second, my brain was like, who's talking? Welcome to the Scam Bishop. Good morning, you guys. What a great morning. I'm going back to bed.
You got scammed.
Good night. We can switch shift. Mike, I don't want to go to meetings anymore, man. I don't
Good
want
morning,
to.
wakey.
I don't want to wake up. I'm gonna go back to bed. Thank you for the... Woo! Welcome to the Scambership. Oh my god, chat. I just want you to know. So, as you can tell, there is a new Honkai update, right? So, right now, the update is 3.2. I'll TLDR it for you. So, Honkai has a lot of chapters. A lot. But then recently, they had the new 3.0, which is in a new world. And I skipped to the new world. Like, I didn't play any of, like, the other chapters. I literally just went like, oh, this looks interesting. And then I skipped to 3.0, played 3.0 and 3.1. I was like, this is really good. And then, bro, you know how many theories came up because of 3.1?
Got scammed.
So much. I don't even know anymore. There's so many theories and they're all like, oh, wait, but what I don't want to spoil anything, obviously, but it's like, I mean, you're gonna get spoiled a little bit because we're gonna try out 3.2. We'll revisit. Okay, the game is huge. The game is big, and that's a lot coming from me. I think if you play a game for like 12 hours, that's not that big. But the game, like, in its entirety, is giga huge, and I really like worlds that are based around like Greek gods and stuff like that. I think it's really freaking sick. Cause I don't remember their names. But their names are like the gods' names. Which is, I don't know, I thought it was sick nasty, okay? And also, there's this really hot guy, and then but you don't get it, guys. You don't get it. Mide sits down, spreads his legs. You know, and he's so cool. Whatever. Point is, we're gonna be checking out the new update today.
Speaking of gacha games, do you ever plan to revisit
Yes,
Nikken?
actually. I know soon it's gonna be their anniversary event, right? Or not event, but their anniversary maybe? I do want to revisit Nikke, but people said, chat told me Nikke was so sad. I need to be, the 2.5 anniversary. Let's go! Rah! But yeah, I'm planning on revisiting it. But chat told me it's uber sad. It is, dude. Why? I can't, man. I'm can't manning.
Thanks, forgotten.
Nikke is depressing, sad, but worth. That is literally how nowadays, chat. I swear to God, these games they look so cute, right? They look so cute. They hook you in with these cute, hot characters. And then they slap you across the face with an actual sad plot, and you're sitting there, you're like, I thought I'm just gonna be down battering. But now, but now, you're telling me, see you tomorrow. Oh, that's messed up. Anyways, we're gonna be checking the 3.2 update today. I will say though, we are sponsored. I have to sober up very fast. Or we can just have a fun time. We'll be fine. Please say you ate something. I did. So, one of this place around me, they served like... Okay, no one writes vegan because this whole time I searched up like vegan food and it's not under the term... Blah, the name term. The term vegan. It's under the term plant-based. So today I typed plant by accident and then I found plant-based sandwich and I was like, yo, that's so sick. I got it. It tastes absolutely abysmal, bro. It does not taste the best. I still ate it though and now I'm full as hell, but it don't taste the best. The best way to sober up is to watch some boring or stupid stuff. That is so not true. That is so not true. One time I was so zooted and then I watched something and then I was so bored that either I fell asleep or I come up with like random games and random rules in my brain. It's like
Thanks Empan_dites for the sub.
like you come up with a language chat. Have you ever thought about that? Holy shit, I'll let it out of my system. We still have some time, right? The game is like gigapatching, but we're okay. Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Welcome. Huzzah! Yeah, I'm drinking Earl Grey, oolong tea, and water. I'm drinking as fast as I can. Chad, have you ever wondered how the hell languages exist?
So,
isn't that crazy?
Since you mentioned you liking Greek myth, and with your love of musicals, have you heard of Stray Gods?
I have not.
It's a role-playing musical game, with Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson as the main characters.
It's a role-playing musical game? A musical game? That sounds really interesting, actually. Ooh. It's a very good game. Wait! You're gonna drown me in game recommendations. We're literally gonna start Red Dead Redemption 2 this week for a little bit. I forgot I haven't calibrated my face. Whatever. But have you ever thought how languages exist? One guy decided to come up with some rules and we all just said okay. You know how crazy it is? Someone said knock knocks. Someone said who's there? If I speak weird English today, let me be, okay? I was spending time with my mother and I got my period, basically. Sad.
You got scammed.
I'm on my period, so I got emotional. And then I started like, Mom, because my mom told me that she's having her menopause moment, you know? Because like now she still gets her period sometimes, but rarely. And I was like, you're gonna die. And then I started crying, and my mom's like, shut the fuck. No joke. I was like, Mother, don't die. And my mom's like, shut the fuck up, girl. What the fuck is wrong? Zero
Thanks,
empathy,
Chigoko
nothing.
showed you for the sub.
What the hell is that all about? It's messed up. I felt that my mom had the same this year. Yeah, and then my dog is getting older. And I've been crying. Nothing actually bad happened. My hormones are bad, and now I cry. And now I wake up and I want to play Honkai. But I need to sober up. You know something so stupid that I saw yesterday that actually made me laugh a little bit? YouTube has been recommending me clips of like VTubers, right? And yesterday there was a clip of Kuro where he's losing his mind about... What the fuck was it again? Slipknot from Suicide Squad. Has anyone watched Suicide Squad? Honkai Star and Maintenance? You're fucking joking.
Thanks Monkey Havokin for the 9 resub.
Oh, sorry, that was my oh my god, that was so loud. Wokage. No, I downloaded it. Wokage. Sorry. Which one? The real one. The first one. The first Suicide Squad live action, not anime. Have you seen only the one with Will Smith? I think that's one with Will Smith, right? Yeah, you've seen it. People have seen it before. Also, welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome. By the way, if we're recommending games, I think you might like Slime Rancher 2. Cozy open world. I've heard about Slime Rancher. Oh my god, it's been a while since I heard about Slime Rancher, actually. Oh, the Jared Leto one? Oh my god, I completely forgot Jared Leto was in that movie. It was the scene where Jared Leto has like his hand in front of his mouth. And then he has like a smiley face on his hand.
Hello, chat.
Oh my god,
Hello,
it
Michi.
was that, wasn't it?
I had an unpleasant weekend. I was a little sick last week.
Oh no.
And just when I was getting better, I got a stomach virus. I could not eat any solid food for the weekend. As I was struggling to eat a single piece of bread, I thought to myself, wow, this is so Michiko.
What the
And when I was running to the restroom every 15 minutes, I thought, dang, this is so Michi Lemon Core.
Wow.
Anyways, I'm better now.
I hope. Suffer! Okay, you know what? That's Dude, nowadays, I swear to god, people are like, oh my god, I have stomach pains. Wow, this is so Michi. Is this my legacy? Is my legacy just every time your stomach suffers, think of me in your hardship? Yes, fuck you, chat. God damn! I hope you feel. I'm glad you're feeling better. But now you know the
Thanks Kyle
struggles.
for the 11 resub.
This is your legacy, Michi. It's so over for me, man. You're that person. Actually, I'm not. I can't even think very smoothly anymore. My brain is. Thoughts are in my head. Nothing is coming out of my mouth. You know what I mean? The server's up. We're gonna check in a bit. Because I am way too medicated right now, bro. I'm gonna be like, where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? Cry, cry. Also, I forgot how to play the game a little bit. So you'll have to backseat me. Just cover for me, man. Alright, just cover for me. It'll be fine. Cover for me, chat. It'll be good. So I'm here for this story. I'm here for the story. No helpers. I'm gonna cry. Click auto. That is literally what I do all the time. You click auto and then you're like, wow. Press auto
Thanks,
attack button.
for the 2 resub.
I'll be like, chat, how do I open this? How do I open the menu? Just press V to enable auto. What game this? We'll be playing the game in a bit. I'll do my very best to be as wide awake as possible. But yeah, I was telling chat, I saw a clip of Kuro talking about Slipknot. And if you don't know, chat, there's this character called Slipknot from... What the hell is it? Suicide Squad. And he gets introduced as like the man who could climb anything. Dude, I didn't even remember he was there. I was like, this is Slipknot, the man who can kill anything. It's like, oh, this is... we have Harley Quinn. She killed so many people. And then we have this guy. We have Croc Man. A half man, half croc that could kill anybody. We have this guy that could kill anybody. And we have Slipknot, who can climb. And then he climbs one time and then he dies. And what bothered me with Suicide Squad wasn't even Jared Leto. So if you don't know, Jared Leto played as the Joker in Suicide Squad, but that didn't even bother me. It was literally Killer Croc. Killer Croc. Killer Croc bothered me. Because he wasn't even supposed to be Killer Croc. In the actually, guys, in the original DC comics, it was not Killer Croc. It was King Shark. Okay? And King Shark was a hammerhead shark. And then for some reason, they made Suicide Squad 2 include King Shark and make him a great white. Instead of that, I don't get it. But why? No, I don't get it. I was so stressed. Lay off my King Killer Croc. Bro, it should have been your King Shark. It's in his name. King Shark. I don't get it. King Shark was supposed to be a hammerhead shark. I thought that I had like the Mandela effect. Because I was like, wasn't he supposed to be a hammerhead shark? And then he went from a hammerhead to a crocodile to a great white. So I was like, no, he was. In the DC comics, King Shark was actually a hammerhead shark. Don't say... Am I crazy?
Michi, if you love mythical gods, I
I?
recommend the band Heilung and their song Imagine for the game Hellblades, a game about Norse mythology gods.
Ooh, that sounds cool as hell. Yes, no, I swear to God, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. King Shark, King Shark comic, bro. Wait, what the hell? How comes he turns into a great white? There is literally a picture of him as a hammerhead shark sitting in the toilet reading a comic. Am I crazy? That I'm crazy. I can't even save any pictures because they're all WebP file. Just one yeah, I'm just gonna .png it and hope for the best. Yeah. Oh, it works. It doesn't work. Well, fuck me. No, King Shark was a hammerhead shark. It was. He was. I swear. He had an action figure and it looked really weird from the side.
Goods for the 12 resub.
Killer Croc is an amazing character who has had lots of depth and characterization for feeling isolated due to his looks. Why are you such a hater? I don't hate Killer Croc. I hate the fact that King Shark went through the same damn thing and for some reason he was turned into a crocodile. But I digress. It was Slipknot that Kuro was like laughing at because Slipknot, everyone could kill anybody and then Slipknot just could climb. But then you need to think about it, right? These inmates are like evil villains that are in death row. Harley Quinn, I get it. Like Harley Quinn, like killed a lot of people. A bunch of these characters could kill a lot of people, so that's why they're in death row. Why the hell was Slipknot in there? Why? Why was Slipknot in
Thanks,
death row?
Soul for the sub.
To die. But what did he do? All bro can do is climb, though. He has to have lore. Because here we... What the fuck did he do? Did he climb into the jail? Like, what? He climbed into death row? What? How does that make sense? He has lore. His lore is he dies. He was in the movie for 2 minutes.
Do this funny thing where multiple characters share the same name, so that may be why you think he was a hammerhead.
Really? Yeah, he was like, yo, check me out. I'm Slipknot. And he doesn't even have powers. I sent the picture of King shared in live chat. Let me check it out. Dude, you know what's even nuttier? It's just... He doesn't even have superpower. He's a man with a grappling hook. That's it. He just has really nice grappling guns. That is used like any... But Michi, what if the grappling gun was like super OP? No, it's just a normal grappling gun. How is he in death row? What the fuck did he do to warrant him being in death row? Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
He got caught trespassing, and his charge climbed from an infraction to a felony to death row.
That was my PC. I'm so dumb. And his charge climbed from an infraction to a felony to a death row. I don't even know why he was in the movie, man. He came, he saw, and he
Michi,
left.
While you're stalling,
See?
how about you open the game, cause usually the game has another in-game download after big patch.
Oh, shoot. Really? Okay. I'm gonna open the game. If you hear background noise, that's the game. Maybe... Let me check if there's another patch.
King Shark was originally a great white shark.
Yeah.
He was made a
was
hammerhead in the
not.
new 52, then changed back to a great white afterwards.
Okay, hear me out. The new 52 slap, though. Okay, I'm gonna get cancelled for saying that, not gonna lie. Okay.
Thanks Soul_Banana for the sub.
The sound.
Every Suicide Squad show or movie has a throwaway villain that gets off D right away to basically prove to the others that Amanda Waller isn't fucking about. Also, are you maybe thinking of Street Sharks? They have a hammerhead shark guy in that.
Okay, so here's the thing. In the new 52 comics, he's a hammerhead. Okay, and I really like the new 52. I think I started getting into it because of new 52. So DC has... In the new 52, I really like Harley Quinn's design. I am sadly that person with kind of mid-taste. But the plot did slap. And that's how I knew about King Shark. Sorry, I didn't read DC when I was like born as a kid. But I followed DC, I think shortly before 52 and then during 52. And I was like, oh my god, this character is really good. And it was King Shark. And it was a hammerhead. And then I watched the movie and it's a crocodile. And then I watched the second movie and it's like a great white. And I was like, what the hell is this? I don't get it. But yeah, early stream. We are basically streaming a bit earlier because I want to yap with you guys and also download the game. Because the game and my computer. My game computer and I. Harley is a pretty meh as a whole. How dare you? You take that back. You take that back. I feel like at one point people forget that Harley Quinn is very, very smart and very good. How dare you? She is meh. Dude, you know Harley Quinn's lore? In the original DC, she was made to be like super smart, falls in love with the Joker, and turns into Harley Quinn. But in the new, was this New 52 or the one right before? I don't remember. Harley Quinn goes through so many lore changes. Her background changes more than a hammerhead shark turning from a shark to a crocodile back to a great white or whatever the fuck. But originally, Harley Quinn was supposed to be very smart. And then she fell in Mr. J. Yeah, she fell in love with Mr. J and then become Harley Quinn. But then in the New 52, it was made clear that the only reason she did graduate was because she bribed, threatened, and flirted with the lecturers. So she wasn't actually smart. She was evil from the start. I think that was the New 52. Graduate? Yeah, from college. Chat. She said... Michi knows DC lore. She said King Shark became crocodile. So no, she...
You got scammed.
Chat. Okay, I don't know DC lore. I know
You
just
read
enough.
comics too, I love you so much.
I only read a little bit if I like the character design. I'm gonna be real with you. If the story... Listen, I'm not gonna know what the story's about, alright? If you make the characters not look good, I'm not gonna read the comics. It's literally that simple. I need good-looking characters so I can get hooked into the plot of the comic. I'm not sitting there collecting and reading comics where the characters don't look good. However, apparently according to... No, King Shark... There is a character called Killer Croc, but Killer Croc wasn't part of Suicide Squad!
That's
I'm not
cause
crazy!
Harley was never
I'm not
a DC
crazy.
character. She was
Am I?
created during the Batman animated series. People loved her so much they added her to the DC comics.
Yeah, but then her lore changes so much, it's insane. Wrong. No, but...
Thanks Silly Schlinnen for the 10 resub.
I'm not crazy, chat.
I
The
feel
original
bad for
Suicide
Harley.
Squad did not
She's
have
a
Killer
fun
Croc.
character but has been pushed out and put in the spotlight way too much, so much that people
True.
are tired of her. I mean,
True.
look at what they're doing at her now. Being the face of some DC writers' fart fetish.
Okay, don't ruin that for me. Don't you dare ruin this for me, man. You shut your goddamn TTS mouth, alright? I would like to remember her for what she is. And if she loves and loves fully, then go queen. King Shark was part of Suicide Squad. Chad, I need you to listen to what I said. Yes, I said the original Suicide Squad, it was King Shark. But then when you watch the Suicide Squad movie, where is King Shark? Not Suicide Squad 2. The first one with Will Smith. If I look to my right and I look to my left and I look up, down, sideways, where is King Shark? Gone. It is replaced with
Okay,
Croc
I
Man.
listened. King Shark was part of Squid Game.
And people are like, she clearly doesn't know her DC lore because she said that King Shark became Killer Croc. Yeah, because it's fucking true. In the original Suicide Squad, it wasn't Killer Croc, bro. It was King Shark, bro. She came down in a bubble, dog. Okay? Who is she? The Wicked Witch of the West. And she came down in a
Chia
bubble.
300 Michi,
With a wand.
who then is your top fictional waifu? Is it? Matarakan? Greg out.
Replaced. Actually, Michi, the word that you're looking for is not become. It's replaced. We all know that Killer Croc is an actual character. Okay, when I say become, I mean everyone else in the Suicide Squad is the same person. Honestly, their intro for Diablo was so much cooler in the movie though, but don't get me for that. I thought Diablo's intro in the comic was sick, but then the one in the movie was it was cinema. It was quite cinema. However, everyone else in the squad was the same aside from King Shark. And I remembered I was sitting there in the theaters where I was like,
Michi,
why
I
did they turn
recommend
him into
watching
Killer
and or
Croc?
listening to Comic Story, and if you don't want to read comics and just want to listen someone share the plot of the comics and the many different versions/variations of whichever characters you may be interested in. The Suicide Squad debuted in 1959. None of the characters you know were originally in the Suicide Squad.
Don't get into this, alright?
Scammed.
Listen. Actually, Michi, the original Suicide Squad debuted in 19... Yes, and then technically you're right. But then they kept changing it and they were consistent for a while. And then the movie was actually, that's where... That was my mistake. So... Here's what in my head. This is the canon event. This is my canon lore.
Mid-movie at best, the second movie was way better.
Low-key true.
Like the only thing the first had going for it was Harley Quinn barely, and she was attached to Jared Leto's Joker plot aware.
The original Suicide Squad. Okay, no, Enchantress was sick though. That was the first one, right? Enchantress was, and then the Katana lady, she was sick. Katana Babes was sick. You're right, though. It is a... Give me back my hair. Give it back. Chicken jockey.
Thanks,
The
Satanos,
Diablo
for
was
the
sick
sub.
as hell. Enchantress was sick as hell. Oh my god, what is her name again? The Katana girl? Why do I keep forgetting? Isn't her name just Katana? Her name is Katana. There you go. Okay. I was like, wait, is her name Katana, or am I just really focused on her Katana and now I think it's Katana? No, her name is Katana. So... Katana was sick, but
Had
the
to
intro
look
was
it up.
mid as
You're
shit.
right.
I was so sad.
In the 2016 film with Will Smith, Killer Croc was played by Adewale Akinnueogboje. King Shark was not in the film. Mandela effect moment.
When did I say King Shark was... Bro, I said King Shark was in the comics, but not in the movie. That's what I've... You know what? Whatever. I ain't doing this no more. I ain't doing this. Y'all driving me insane. Alright? I am way too not sober for this. Nah, bro. You messing with me. You fucking with me right now. I feel like you see a circle, right? This is the conversation I am having with you. It is like a cylinder, like a tube. You know, but instead of going inside
Like
in,
streamer
outside
like
out,
you. All
it is
have
like
selective hearing.
I'm going insane. He was in part 2. Yes, and I said in part 2 he was Great White. But in the comic, in the New 52, he was a hammerhead. So why? Why his face elongate and then shrink again? That is the... You know what? It is correct though. It is very myth. Suicide... DC... Marvel is like, you have the comic material as source, but Marvel decides to ignore the comic, follow a little bit, but ignore everything else roughly, and then make its own movie, right? The Marvel Cinematic Universe has little ties to the comic universe. But DC, it's usually like they link it, you know what I mean? Like, whatever is written in the comic is going to be like main source material for the movie. DC animatics are usually what happened in the comic, whereas in Marvel, it's kind of like Marvel cinematic and comic cinematic are two little things. Like, it's similar, but you can't really theorize it in a way. Like, if you like comics, I'd recommend DC. If you like movies, I'd recommend Marvel. Because DC movies, I'ma be real with you, is not the best. DC takes a lot from comics, but not everything. Yeah, clearly, because they didn't take King Shark! And they turned him... I remember talking to my friend, I was like, why is King Shark not here? Why did they replace him with Killer Croc? And then my friend was like, oh, because they don't want to... Maybe they don't want to spend money on the CGI. It's a crocodile, man! It's... Chat. It's not like they replaced King Shark with a normal man in a suit. It's still a crocodile man. Do you think this guy is like, oh, I'm gonna find an actor that specifically looks like... No! If you're gonna go through that effort, the Croc is makeup. If you're gonna go through all that effort, why not just get... I don't know. Have you seen King Shark's animation? Yeah, in the second Suicide Squad, I saw his animation and it bothered me just a little bit. But at least it's real. I can't believe they didn't train a real shark for the first Suicide Squad movie. Shaking my head. You know, Katana had really cool lore. Like in the movie, they made Katana to be like, oh, she's a really badass assassin. And then she lore drops for like 2 minutes. She's like, this Katana has all the souls of the people I killed. Does that lore become prevalent? No. She slice. Throughout the movie, it's like Katana appears, right? She does acrobatics. She appears for 1 second. She goes, this Katana has all the souls I have of everybody I killed and the people that I killed in the clan or whatever the fuck. And then throughout the movie, all he does is she Beyblades around. Does it become prevalent? No. That's crazy. You don't do that. You don't just lore dump. Make it prevalent at least. Like, she just lore dumps and then it never gets used again. But actually, if you read about Katana in the DC comics, she is really badass. Some of the panels, you can see the souls getting sucked into the Katana. And the more souls, the Katana became so strong and unbreakable that it is so insane. The comic actually does her so much more justice than the movie. But Diablo intro was so cinema. Bro, he lost everybody he loved. And then you can see him like surrounded by fire and all the marks on his body. Like, and he became Diablo. Oh!
Thanks,
Oh my god. I kind of want to show you. It was so cinema. Diablo's backstory is very shockingly good. And it was very well represented in the movie. That was the only one that I'm like, ooh. I only remember Katana from Batman.
Fair. Michi having terrible eyesight does come up so often that the lore dump had meaning.
Okay, man. Okay. The only thing I remember on Batman was I really liked all the Batwomen. Batgirls, Batwomen. One of my favorite was Cassandra. I think that was her name. Oh my god, my head. Cassandra Cain. Dude. I remember
Apart
this.
from Man of Steel, Suicide Squad and the animated series, no other DC movies/shows really come to mind to me anymore.
What do you mean,
I
you guys?
still watch and read some of the comics, but the movies just aren't the same anymore.
The animatics are so much better, though. So, there are so many different types of Batwomen, right? There's a lot of Batwomen. People only think of one Batwoman, but there's a lot. One of my favorite is Cassandra Cain. I've liked her since 2016, 2017, or something like that. I thought she was so badass, but she didn't really appear in any of the animatics at that time that I was watching. She only appeared in the comics that I was reading. Barbara Gordon OG. Barbara Gordon, the red hair Batwoman. So Barbara Gordon is the red hair Batwoman with the yellow decorations. It's like dark blue, yellow decoration. That was Barbara Gordon. People really liked her because she was the only one that is like thoroughly animated. There's another Batgirl that is really good. So Cassandra Cain, she is like pure cold-blooded killer. But she's a softie. She can ruin me. She can ruin me. Let me show you how she looks like. She had like short black hair. Her suit was all black. She looked so badass.
I finally get to sub to Michi, and here I am tuning in Michi, explaining about Suicide Squad 1, one of my most memorable movie to watch in theater, and some DC Comics animation lore dump. Batwoman? Awooga.
Batwoman? Awooga? Oh my god, why is everything a WebP file? Stop it. Stop with this insanity. This is making me lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. Stop it! Okay, you know what? I can't even find it.
But I still think they fucked up Red Hood into becoming one of the best characters in the series.
Honestly, true. What the hell? Red Hood had the most like, and then he was evil. Just kidding. But I was not. You know that the videos on TikTok nowadays that are like, to my surprise, it's the evil guy. No, he's not, says the evil guy. I will kill you, says the evil's guy's killer. Yeah. It's like, to my surprise, it was Larry. Dun dun dun. I will kill you. To my utter horrors, I turned around and saw Evil Larry. Oh, are you sure? Says evil Larry. I will kills you. Says evil Larry's killer. Bum, 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 bum. That was literally Red Hood plot TLDR. So this is Cassandra Cain. One of, in my opinion, the best Batwoman to ever grace the Batwoman planet. Okay, because she is smart and she has the physique. Like, she was trained, born, and raised to be a killer. She was literally part of an assassin group. Well, everyone else is like, oh, my daddy is the chief of police. Get out of here. But I'm giga smart. Okay. Okay, but she is giga smart. And she's all brains, all bronze. Oh, and she's so hot. She was so cool. She was so freaking cool. And her outfit design, it was so freaking cool. So, she's not like other girls. I had the biggest crush on her for so long. And now I saw that she is slowly appearing in the animated universe. What the hell? Why did it tell me to reboot? Hold on. Gotta reboot my Hoyo burst. Who here actually reads the DC comics, by the way? I feel like I'm not a DC enthusiast. It's not like I'm like, oh, I love DC. I don't know shit, bro. I read some of the comics for a little bit, and then that's it. Me? I used to when New 52 was coming out. Honestly, same. I think New 52 hooked me in. The character design, the art style was really good. I read comics in general. Well, the topic of DC, which superhero is your favorite and also favorite villain? Like in DC or in general? Actually, my favorite hero is Wonder Woman, portrayed by Gal Gadot. Unfortunately for Cassandra Cain Batwoman, most people's first exposure to her was the hilariously bad CW show, you know. Shh, don't even say it. Also, sorry, my TTS is gonna be lagging a bit because we are downloading resources for Honkai. I think Gal Gadot. Clark, snap out of it. You have to give me the stone. Oh, that was something. That was something. If you're asking me, Kyle L, no. Me when I put on my glasses. Remember back then when people are like, oh, so Superman wore his glasses and now nobody knows it's Superman? How is that even possible? Superman was the OG VTuber. I'm just gonna say it, bro. Controversial but true take. He was the OG VTuber. Bro had to like mask his face and shit. We had fancy gadgets. He had glasses. Alright, bro, it does work though. It works. It works. You don't get it. Yep. In her defense, did you see how everyone else from her kind acted? No one else from her island had too much emotion either. I know, but Gal Gadot does that for every single movie, TBH. Didn't Henry Cavill literally do that a while back and no one recognized him? I feel like if Henry Cavill shaved himself bald, grew the longest beard, and wore glasses, I would still recognize him. It's the aura. The man's got aura. Don't you dare talk ill about our man. Our boy. How dare you? It really works. People don't know me when I put on my glasses and change my entire demeanor. It's so true, guys. When I turn on my VTuber app, no one knows who I am, too. That's crazy. Damn. Henry Cavill was perfect as Bizarro, not so much as Superman. Ooh. Chat, who's your favorite superhero then?
Superman, or the new Superman movie teaser release a few days ago?
Honestly, Black Adam's ruined it for me a little bit. Batman, The Flash, Iron Man, Thor, Spider-Man, Bat, Spider-Man, Ghost...
For the 12
Ghost Rider. Iron Man, Superman, Batman... No. Okay, is Loki... I think Loki is considered a hero now, no? Is Loki still considered a villain? Because, like... according to the new Loki series, he did technically help save the world. An anti-hero? Well, I think Loki's great. My favorite actually no, my favorite anti-hero has got to be Deadpool. That's a lot of people's favorite for a good reason. One of my favorites part of the Deadpool comics was, so basically I watched Deadpool 1, and then because of that I was curious, so then I bought like 3 random Deadpool comics. It wasn't the first one. It was like later in the season, and it was a scene of Deadpool fighting together with Spider-Man. And every time Deadpool would say his name out loud, welcome to the Scamby ship. Like every time he would say Spider-Man's name out loud, it will be a blank on the page, and he would complain about the fact that they're censoring Spider-Man's real name. And for some reason, I actually cackled a little bit. That was the first time I was reading a physical book, and I was like, huh, that was good. He was like, you're joking! You're censoring it from me, but the readers already know! And I kind of cackled. Check DMs. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. Yay! Yeah, it's like Spider-Man, whose real name is. Oh, come on! So that was really good. So, like, you know what? My heart goes on to Deadpool. I think I don't have a favorite superhero. I don't think I do. I know this will sound generic,
Thanks
but
Godly Guy Oscar for the 10
I don't know. Actually, I don't think I like anyone very much to the point where I'm like, oh, this shit's so banger. This is the most banger thing I've ever seen. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a lot of cool heroes, and over time you realize all of them equally are great, which means all of them equally suck just a little bit. Right? Flash is pretty cool. Barry Allen. Honestly, the moment the Flash was introduced to time warping, I lost it. I couldn't finish it. I don't get it. Barry B. Allen. No way. I like... Oh my god, wait, actually...
Spider-Man 2099 anyone? But the bulked up animated one from Spider-Verse.
Sorry, 2099, but the bulked up animated one from Spider-Verse? Oh, okay, go back to your little Jorkin corner. We get... Oh, hi, I'm Meme. I know what you are! I know what you are, you! One of my favorite... I don't know if it's considered a hero, but person with superpowers. Storm? I really liked it. Storm is so cool. Another one, I think her name was Rogue. So she was the one with skunk hair. So she was introduced in X-Men. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking talk like I read the comic. I watched the movie. So Rogue was introduced in the movie, and all she wanted was to be touched, man. All she wanted was to feel loved and physical affection, and she can't because she's a skunk. Rogue is so bad. Shut the fuck up, bro. I felt it, okay? She just wants to be loved.
Thanks, Comasive, for the 11
It's not her fault that she's a skunk. How dare you? Don't you... None of my homies talk bad about Rogue. Okay, she went through a lot. No, I mean bad in a hot way. Oh, yes. You know what? You're back to the group then. You're well accepted now. Oh, she's so cool. Storm doing cool shit in the comics right now. Storm was really cool in the comics, I feel. And then... I don't know what happened in the movie. Suddenly in the movie, she's just like, let's spin. And then she started spinning. Thank you, Dipper Dog. Oh, I like your name. Dipper Dog RPG. Welcome in, Raiders, up to a fun stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, don't forget to give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Thank you so much, Dipper Dog RPG. Today we are yapping, trying to sober up before we check out the new Honkai Star Rails 3.2 update. Very excited. Do I know how to play the game? Absolutely not. Will I remember? Absolutely not. But we are sponsored, which means you can't call out why I won't be able to play the game very well. So all you need to do is just listen, chat. Sometimes I'm going to ask random questions, okay? There's no such thing as silly questions in this chat. I remember you saying you'd play the game a lot. I did, technically. Is today short stream day? Somewhat. I have a lot of projects to do, and don't. You know what? We're not talking about these projects. Okay. The fact that there's so much to do and I'm so nervous, I've been like twiddling my toes, twirling my hair, getting panic attacks. Don't even. We'll get it done. We will. We will get it done. But it's gonna be so worth it. I've been having really bad anxiety because of it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even having anxiety because of the work itself. Okay, have you ever experienced this, chat? It's so weirdly specific. You're making something and you've been working on this for so long, right? Oh my god, a double raid! Thank you, Dusa Ma. Dusa Ma. Am I reading your names right? I'm so sorry. I can't read very well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I've had a fun stream. Chat, don't forget to give the raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Thank you so much. Huzzah! It's okay, it's Portuguese. Oh, see, now it's even worse if I mispronounce it. Dusa. Deusa. Deusa ma'a. That's my best. I'm so sorry. I tried my best. I be trying. But I was telling chat, basically, it's gonna be our anniversary soon. We've been here for a year in a week. So next week, we're gonna be celebrating our 1 year, our first year anniversary. And I have been planning, well, not just me actually, a bunch of people have been helping me, but this shit's been in the work for just as long. Like, I've been working on this project 3 months into debut. So 8 months. 8 months of just work, right? And finally, that the time is approaching, you know, this is like my passion project. It's my baby. I'm so excited. But now I'm like laser focusing on everything. Like, I'm looking at everything and I'm like, oh, is this good? Is it good or is it good enough? Like, this is bad. It's not bad, but it is bad. Like, I look at something, I'm like, this is great. I go to bed, I wake up, I'm like, no, this is not good enough. And I keep feeling this way. It's like, it feels like it's not good enough. You know what I mean? It's like, it needs to be whoa, but I need to whoa, and I need to whoa. Emote is very cute. Thank you! Emote? Thank you! Don't worry, Michi, it'll all be good in our eyes. No! It needs to be really, it has to be... So, not gonna lie, recently I keep scratching it. It's like, it's done, and then I scratch it, and I remake it, and I keep remaking it, and I add it, which makes it better. I will admit, it does make it better, but I've been kind of like really anxious thinking about it. I think I thought about it for too long. You know what I mean? It's like, if I only worked on this project for like a week, whatever. But this is so long, it needs to be good. Like, I want to be able to feel like, this is great. And I don't want to be like, oh shit, there's a mistake. Oh, there's a mistake. You know what I mean? Because I guess I've seen it a lot. So, I don't know. You're afraid you're overcooking. It's like when you cook, right? When you undercook, you're adding seasoning and everything. And now you realize, oh, this tastes great, but it could be better. So you continue cooking and now it's way too salty. Something like that. So my perfectionism is slowly killing me. I've been having slightly bad anxiety recently because of it. So I'm trying to focus on work, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to touch it. I can't do it.
It'll be awesome regardless.
I don't know.
Just relax.
No!
Don't spoil it.
I'll do my best. What's the meaning of life afterwards? What do we do with ourselves after it's all over? I hope you guys like it, chat. That's all I want. I want you guys to have a very specific feeling. That's it. Like, when people... I have a surprise. I have a present. And it's a big giga present. I'm working really hard on this present, okay? But I want chat not to be like, oh, this is good. No, I want chat to feel something. To feel something when they get it. So I'm gonna put in my 100,000% onto this shit. It's killing me.
I guess you Michi get it twisted. Work hard and then after it's done and over, give your time to relax, please. For US, relax for US.
Relax for Oh, it'll be great. Copium. Feel feelings. Ew.
You got scammed.
Also, chat, I want to show you before we play the new 3.2 update. Do you guys want to see the... Okay, I need to ask. How many of you played Honkai Star Rails? I will say, though, this game is really good. We will be... We're not sponsored now. We will be sponsored soon, so we're going to play it during sponsor, but...
Thanks, Sosman 1470
outside of sponsor, the game is actually very cinema. Not me, not me, me. Not me, I did, not me, me. Did you play it until 3. Have you finished 3.1? I did, Giga Chad. Yes, yes, no, yeah, oh. Well, we're gonna be playing 3.2, so you will get some spoilers, though. I don't know if I even finished 2.0. What I did was I finished 1.0 and then I skipped the 3.0. I finished the first one. It was on stream and then I skipped to the 3.0 one. I skipped the rest of the chapters. Bro, the moment it's like we're leaving Jirillo 6. I'm just like, oh. Penacony, dude. Okay, don't spoil Penacony for me. To be fair, 3.0 did not spoil too much about Penacony, so that's pretty good. It's like it happens in its own world with its own lore, so it doesn't really spoil anything in itself. But I will go and revisit it. So you skipped Penacony and Luofu? I did. I'm sorry. Meh. Meh. I know. I'm disgusting. Shame me. Shame me right now. Skipper, fake fan. I'm sorry, man. But you gotta understand, bro. Well, to be fair, last 3.1 we had Zaddy sitting on a hot throne. This time we have Queen. So, I mean, I'm a simple man, okay? I was busy. I came back. Everyone started talking about 3.0. And then I saw a spoiler. And then I saw theories. And I was like, what do you mean that's your theory? What are you talking about? So then I just skipped to it. Okay, I'm a simple man. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Yeah, we have Casterus now. So in the 3.2 banner, it's gonna be Casterus, right? Is Anaxa gonna be in the 3.2 banner now or later? I kind of forgot. I should probably remember that. I'll check later in game. But oh, next one. Yeah, Anaxa's gonna be the one later, but now we have Casterus. And we get to see more. So she is insane too.
If you want to smile, check out the dire wolf puppies. They brought them back from being extinction.
If you want to smile, check out the direwolf puppies. They brought them back from being extinction. Oh, and we also have a pet. We have a pet now too. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff that happened in 3.0, man. There is a lot. And I know a lot of people are playing it today. Oh yeah, I was watching Mata playing... I was watching Mata yapping today, and I saw that she's gonna play Honkai as well. So I was like, aw. And then I also saw Sayu was also playing Honkai. Everyone's playing Honkai, man. There's a lot of changes. Will I know what the changes
Thanks,
are? Maybe.
Zero W for the sub.
We'll go through them together, chat. If I miss anything, you tell me. Well, Sayu is not surprising. Sayu's playing himself in Honkai. Guys, wait, did Sayu voice a character in Honkai? Oh, I don't want to Google it. No, right? Jingyuan. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I skipped that one. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I skipped it. It's I skipped that chapter, so it's fine. You skipped Luofu. I'll get back to Luofu. What if I play Honkai Star Rails, right? And then I get to Jingyan and I'm like, whoa, Jingyan's so good. You're skipping Amelie.
For the 12 resub.
Listen, man. We'll play this update first and then we'll go back and we'll play the other chapters. Alright? You gotta understand. I can't handle it. Why you skip Luofu, bro? Because I was so behind. I was so behind and I kept getting spoiled. You know how crazy it is? I'm not even part of like I don't follow accounts that are like, oh, this account is like a dedicated Honkai Star Rail. Like, I don't follow that because I'm scared of getting spoiled, and I still get spoiled. It's insane. You know something crazy about voice actors, though? Hey, chat, does anyone watch Howl's Moving Castle by any chance? Oh, my hair! Give it back. Give me back. Me. Have you seen the English dub? When you watch Howl Moving Castle, do you watch it in English dub or are you a like Japanese dub English subs guy? For Ghibli. Dub? Both. Dub and sub. Did you know Howl was voiced by Christian Bale? The guy who acts in American Psycho? The guy that's like, phew, you know, like, there's this one picture of like a guy walking down with his Walkman and he's just like giga chatting and shit. That's Christian Bale. The guy that like, Batman? Hold on. It was Christian Bale, right? Yeah, Batman. And also American Psycho. He voiced in Howl's Moving Castle. And also the Black Panther from Jungle Book live action. Isn't it nuts? Oh, there you go. Yeah, the listening emote. That's him. That's the guy. I did not know that he voiced Howl's Moving Castle. Why didn't you just say Batman? Because I don't remember Christian Bale as Batman. I remember Christian Bale as American Psycho. Okay? Because that movie made me so disturbed. And I remember it till this day. The fact that he's hidden that thing while looking at himself and he flexes. And then he's like listening. And then he's like, his card is better than mine. His name card is gold plated. The text, it's embossed with gold. Oh, it's crisp cut in the corners of the edges of the card. Well, my card is just flimsy. I remembered that. And honestly, he makes sense. There is a scene where Christian Bale is flipping out about business cards. And I felt so seen, bro. Like, in that moment,
Thanks,
I was like,
Wayne
am I?
Wax for the 12 resub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome. Like, I was there like, am I the psycho? Am I crazy? Because I would do that. I flip out over name cards. Because that's how you represent yourself to clients and new people. And you want to be cool. Right? So you want your cards to be good. You know what I mean? And I've always been very specific about how I like my name cards to be. And in that movie, I was like, oh my god, he too is specific about his name cards. You have a name card? Back then, when I was working in business, yes, of course, we all had name cards. Indo Psycho! Michi, you need to tell us something such. No, all I'm saying, I did not know Christian Bale had that voice in him. He did not sound like Howl. But I guess that's the whole point. I remember I told Sayu this. Sayu was like, oh, that's me. I voice acted as that
Thanks,
character. I was like, no, you didn't. I was like, that's me. I voiced that character. I was like, no, you did not. And he's like, I did. And I was like, no, you did not. You sound nothing like this character. And he's like, that's the fucking point, you idiot. I'm a voice actor. That's the point. I don't sound like myself because I act out from my voice. And I was like, no, but you don't get it. That's not you because it sounds nothing like you. I'm cooking. At one point, I will reach a point, and in my point, I will cook. Yep. Sayu ruins a ton of character for streamers. He really does. I hate him. Okay. I hate him because he's really good at his job. And he does have a great vocal range and really great vocal control. And he's so talented. And it pisses me off, man. God, can't you keep that to yourself?
Thanks Lelrana for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. I feel kind of bad for Sayu. People keep asking him to do voices on the fly. That's what I do. Did you know he voice acted for a character in Cyberpunk? And I remember when the character appeared, I was like, that's not you, deadass. Voice actors can change their voice? Dedged? I didn't think they would change it that much. You know? That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. That's their whole... What? I don't know. My brain can't grasp the idea that someone is so talented. No. If only I was more accepting of talent, I probably can. But my brain is like, how dare you? Wait, who did Sayu voice in Cyberpunk? He voiced, it was one of the side quests. Chat, what's it called? It's The Boss Sends His Regards. Salazar, yeah. So it's in the DLC. It's in Cyberpunk DLC. And he voices as Salazar. I think you can only play that quest if you choose to be male V, though. And not Salazar. Aguilar. Salazar. Yeah, Aguilar. I am Aguilar. Or whatever the hell. So, I think you can only get that side quest if you were playing as male V because you use the facial recognition and you change yourself. Yeah. And then that's who he voice act. And it pisses me off. We were looking for him for like... so long. I think we spent 20 hours being like, is this Sayu, guys? I think that's Sayu. Because he appeared, we started playing the DLC. And you get the Aguilar side quest later on, after you finish the DLC, right? And then Sayu told me that he was part of the games when I just started. So I spent the whole game being like, this is Sayu. This random NPC is Sayu. No. No. This guy is Sayu. No. This guy, that's no. This tree on the side of the road. I know he's not talking, but the moment he opens his tree mouth, I know it's Sayu. I know it. I just have a gut feeling. The silence, that sounds exactly like him. Sayu Tree. Cyberpunk. The C in Cyberpunk stands for Sayu. I'm telling you. No. Chai, you don't know, but the bush outside of your house... Okay, it's been quiet this whole time. Too quiet. You know who else is quiet? Sayu. When Sayu doesn't talk, it sounds exactly like the tree in front of my house. Yup. Coincidence? I think not. It's over for us, chat. We can't run away. We can't. Ugh. Sayu, fuck. We need to get Sayu to play the next version of the Deku Tree in a Zelda game. Maybe she is like American Psycho. The wind in your ear. Chat, every now and then, I sit down in silence and I hear a loud beep sound in my left ear. That's Sayu. Tinnitus? No. Just his voice acting range. When I say he has the range of a god, he can voice... literally the grumbles deep down or my tinnitus in my ear. That's tinnitus. That is not tinnitus. You're crazy. You just don't know. You just... God, chat. Ugh, how dare you? He's the voice of your tinnitus. Ah, it's crazy. You're summoning him with that compliment. You know, yesterday... Oh my god. Yesterday, I was hanging out with my mom and my ear started ringing and my mom's like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I just have like this loud ringing in my ear. And she was like, oh my god. Are you like dying? Like, what the hell do you mean? My mom thought, the way she explained it was, you know how we all have like a snail in our ear? I don't know what it's called, but in the human ear, there's like this little thing that looks like a conch shell, like a snail shell. It's like a spiral thing. Yeah, the cock. What? Okay, I don't even know if you're. Is that really the word cochlea? You're lying to me. There is no way the word is called cochlea. Yeah, cochlea. That is not how it. The snail in your ear. Fuck it. Name. Okay, just gave me a meme. Name. It is. How do you pronounce it?
Cochlea.
Cochlea. Cochlea. But you don't pronounce it as cochlea. It's whatever. I do not like that.
I'll call it little snaily guy.
Fun fact, Christian Bale is actually British.
He
but
is?
a lot of people think he's American 'cause of how many American-based roles he's done, like Batman, Psycho, even Terminator.
Oh, dude, Christian Bale is hella based. He is so crazy. He scares me. Michi, why do you always doubt us? Chat, if I told you guys you have a cock in your ear, would you believe me? Because that is exactly what I had to go through just now. You're telling me something as cute as the snail is called the cock? A lot of actors are just doing American accents. Are you actually just British? Porcelain maid? Oh, blimey. Yeah. Hey, blimey. My name's Joel. Today we're gonna be playing... Why am I... Oh, love. What are you waffling out on about? Something. Yeah, but my mom thought that the reason I have the ringing in my ear is because the snail in my ear is broken. Like, the snail in my ear is actually, like, hard and then it's cracked. And that's why I'm hearing ringing. Because it's now coming from different hole pipes. I don't know if that's true or not. I told my mom that that's not true. Because that doesn't sound right. But now that I think about it, it might be. Because, like, you know when you get, like, a shell? Like, it's like getting a flute. And then you have a little crack in your flute. And then you blow through the flute. And now you have a little, like, sound. Because of the crack in the flute. Is that what happened with our cocks? In our ear. Not how that work. Now you understand why I'm not the smartest person. What are you... Listen, man. Okay, my mom told me this. I have tinnitus. For the longest time, I thought I didn't have tinnitus and I could actually hear the signals. This energy coming from the Wi-Fi router. I can hear it. The energy waves. The vibrations of the world. It comes in my ear, chat, because my eyesight is bad. That for the longest time, I thought because my eyesight is really, really bad that I could hear, like, sub-frequencies, and over time the worst. Like, if one day I turn blind, I can start talking to whales and shit. Bro thought she was dared. Shut the fuck up, chat. Okay, maybe. That sounded cooler. I was like, chat, I have a superpower. And I had tinnitus. Like, I was over here being like, guys, I can hear it. The frequencies of the tower signals. The frequencies of the world. And I just had tinnitus.
Daredevil is not real, Michi. You can't hear the beeps and boops.
I do. I hear a very long, continuous beeping every now and then. But it's because of my mother. My mom told me that the reason I have tinnitus is because I broke my ear hole. The cochlea in my ear is broken. So, joke's on you. Who do you think? My mom also told me...
You were just a weep that watches too much anime.
In Indonesia, we have one island that looks like the letter K, and my mom told me that was Kalimantan, even though it's not. And for the longest time, I was so confident. I was like, that island that shapes like a K, that's Kalimantan, because K stands for Kalimantan. And no one ever took me seriously. And that was because of my mother.
Hearing electricity isn't an impossible thing for some people, but yours sounds more constant than the occasional nearby electronic.
Well, hear me out, chat. Okay, sometimes...
No, do not listen, they lie. This is your Wi-Fi talking.
I knew it! I knew my Wi-Fi was telling me something. Also, why do ears pop? Is it because of the cochlea? Now you're making me think. Why ear pop? Pressure change. What pressure? Like if I'm stressed, or what do you mean by air pressure? Air pressure in your ear versus outside of your head.
Thanks Zilbong for the 6 resub.
The weight of the air. Chat, sometimes my ears would pop at home. You know what I mean? Like, I know my ears pop when I'm on, like, an airplane and stuff. But sometimes I would be doing nothing. I'm just sitting down in my chair and then my ear pops. Why? Yeah, that happens.
You got scammed.
Does that mean we're
If you're
rising
curious,
up?
the actual name for the tailbone is coccyx. We've got cocks everywhere it seems. Cheer 300.
I don't like that name, man. I don't like having this many cocks inside my body. That's weird. The weather changes the air pressure. Are you sure we're not just like raising up? Like we're getting taller? You know, like what if one day we actually touch the atmosphere because we're growing more? We sure are! No, but what if? If we're raising up, then there is a falling down. If we are raising up, then there is a falling down. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it's the Schrodinger's cat theory. Where if there is a yes, there is a no. So if there is a growth, there is a fall. Right? I don't even know anymore. What is bro yapping about? My brain has thoughts and I don't know how to put it into words, man. You mean the stratosphere? What the fuck is that? Michi, are you okay? No, I'm actually... I feel like the more I'm trying to get sober, the less sober I am. Which is horrible. You know what? Hoyoverse has always been so nice to me. They'll understand. At least now you get to see my genuine to God reaction to this game. Alright, that's the best. That is probably the best thing that could ever come from. I swear to God, people that are like, he actually has a horrible idea. No. Alright? She doesn't... Cookie girl is onto nothing! Chat, you know how the world is like rotating, right? At one point, we are going to be like, okay, you know how the world is always spinning? Like the world is spinning and it's also spinning in the universe. So it's like spinning by itself while it's spinning around also. At one point, everything is gonna shift and we're gonna be like Indonesia is gonna be like all the way to the side of the world. You know what I mean? So it makes sense if we get like taller. No? Why is everything gonna shift? Chat, if you put like... If you get a water bottle and you put like a dot of food coloring in the water bottle and you spin it around, it moves.
The ground has layers, and the planet has tectonic plates.
Oh, yes, I know the tectonic plates. It's when you earthquake. The earthquake happens because of the tectonic plates. Yes, I remembered. So, earthquakes happen because the plates of the world crash against each other.
Thank you, Michi. Anytime
I know,
I'm
thank
feeling
you.
down on myself, I watch your streams. My day instantly gets better, because I feel like a genius in comparison.
I just made you feel stupid, didn't I? You fucking didn't know that. I did. She knows. Quiz me, Chad. Quiz me right now. I am literally one of the smartest people ever when I am like this. Also, Chad, I slept at like really late.
Thank you, Dipperdog _RPG for the raid.
I've been running
Welcome,
at like
raiders.
low fumes recently. Ask me anything. Do you know Pangea? Ask me something else. How does tattoos work? Ink enter body, destroy cells, stay forever. If you're so smart, explain the difference between lava and magma. You think I don't know the difference of lava and magma? Because you think I'm that stupid, eh? Wrong! Magma is no air. Magma is like base shit. Magma plus air equal lava!
BT. What part of the body controls our balance?
Huh? What body? Huh? What part of the body controls our balance? What the fuck do you mean by that? Closer. No, I know because in Minecraft, if you go outside and there is like lava outside, it's called lava. But then when you go into the cave, there you get to see magma cubes because you are inside the cave and it's not outside. And I learned from that. I actually did. I was like, why is it not called lava cubes
Name
if it's
the
lava?
stages of the water cycle. Basic
Duh.
stuff.
I know that. Water on ground, water in air, water up air, water down, background. So like river to humidity, and then to cloud, and then to rain, and then back to river. Suck balls. I know this shit. Suck balls. Yeah, I remember because long time ago I was playing
Here's an
Minecraft. I was like, why is it not
extremely
called
easy one.
lava
Explain the
cloud?
difference between lightning and thunder.
Oh, lightning is the light. Thunder is the sound.
Not the terms I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Right? Thunder is the lightning is the flash that you see because the word lightning has light in it and thunder has the word thud. I remembered that too. That's how I remembered it. Yep. You think I've played these games before? I'm a knower. Wow. Yeah, if it's thunder. Which comes first? Lightning. Lightning comes before thunder. Boom. Because in the song it's like lightning before the thunder, thunder, thunder. Right? And a song never lies to me, bitch. I know I
Thank
grew
you,
up watching
Deso
Fairly Odd
_ Martha
Parents.
Raid.
Okay?
Welcome, Raiders.
I know we have 32 teeth inside our mouth because Fairly Odd Parents said, why should I talk to you when I have 32? Woo, my shiny teeth and me! Shiny teeth. Which means we have 32 teeth inside our...
How many percentage of water is in human body?
70! 70% of water is inside the human body. I know that because one time chat said, I like water and you're 70% water, which means... Oh, do you like water because I'm 70% water? That means you're already quite attracted to me. Riz. I remembered that, Riz. And I was like, is that true? And I remembered. Chat, listen. Knowledge is so much easier absorbed when it makes sense. All right? Do I know what the fuck the whatever layer is? No. Make it into a song and maybe I will. But if you're not gonna make it into a song, then like, fuck you. I don't need to know that.
Those water is non-carbonated? That means you're flat.
And that means I have minerals. Duh. Stupid.
Tap's foot. I'm waiting, Michi. Hell, I'll give you a hint. The parts that controls our balance is in or on the head. How many moons
is in or
orbit
on the
Mars?
head? Our brains. Our brains control our balance. Because if you don't think you're balanced, you're gonna fall? No? Okay. Shit. It's in or on our heads. In or on our... I thought the balance came from your foot. It's simpler. Simpler than brains? Your hair? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Well, maybe. I've seen bald people be doing crazy shit. No, not the hair?
Thanks
Okay, that I don't
Empire
know.
Moon for the sub. Almost time to quiz chat and Michi. How many digits are in pi?
A lot. A lot of digits. I remember some digits of pi. Side of the head. What controls your balance? Side of the head. Side of... My forehead? Oh, my side head? Side head? I don't know. Girl, your ears. Your ears do not give you balanced. That doesn't make any sense, chat. They do not. So if you're telling me I don't have ears, I will fall. Your eardrums. Try closing your ears and balance on one foot.
Thanks, last shadow
Alright.
off self for the 8
I'm gonna do
resub.
it. Oh shit. Okay, chat. You know, I'm stupid. I'm too medicated for this. I'm gonna fall anyway. I ain't standing up. Nah. I was like, I'm gonna do it, and then I stood up and I was gonna fall. Listen, man. See, my ears were wide open there, and I almost fell. Equal, not true. But that doesn't make fucking sense. You're telling me that if I don't have any ears, I wouldn't be balanced.
Controlling balance? Just by power balance bracelet.
I see. Google it. How the fuck do I word this on Google? Does the ear control balance? How the inner ear affects balance. It contains fluid and fine hair-like sensors that help with keeping balance. Wait, what? What? Okay, wait. Chat, so you're telling me, right? If right now I chop your ear off, you're gonna fall.
Good evening to Miyoshi. My favorite voice on the web. The one and only Michi. So now a question. In order to sew a good hidden hem, how much practice does it take? What's wrong with the following statements? The polar bears and penguin are living together in harmony.
Everything. Polar bears are scary and penguins run away. Also, in order to sew a good hidden hem, how much practice does it take? It took me around a year and a half. Honestly, it's easier if you know how to iron properly. So I recommend doing that first.
$4.
Makes
my
your
bank
life
account
easier.
And my sense of humor have something in common. They're both off balance.
Inner ear. Okay, chat. So if I were to shove a pencil inside your ear, I jab a pencil in your ear, you're gonna fall. But if I chop your ear off, you'll be fine. But then if I stab a pencil in your ear, you're gonna fall. Yes. That doesn't make fucking sense, chat. If I chop your legs off, you're gonna fall too.
TLDR. There are fluid and micro hairs in the semicircular canals inside our ears. How those hairs and fluid interact informs the brain as to which way the head is oriented.
What? You're No, hear me out, okay? Balance comes from the feet.
For $4, I think I'd fall over in pain.
And at that point, okay, let's say you don't feel any pain. You don't feel any pain whatsoever, right? How do you think you're gonna fall first? If I jab a pencil in your ear or if I chop your legs off? The legs! Right? You're not a fucking building block, chat. If I just chop your legs off, you're not gonna fall straight. You're gonna fall. You're gonna topple over because you don't got legs. You stand with your feet.
You know how if you spin around really fast and get dizzy, that's from the head.
You know, you spin around really fast and get dizzy. That's from the...
Here's the current answer.
That's from the
brain! The polar
brain!
bears lives in the Arctic, while penguin lives in southern hemisphere. They don't live together at all.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they all came from, like, the same thing.
Why are you so violent? Stop trying to chop our legs off, you freak.
I'm not gonna chop your fucking... This is not a German moment. I'm not trying to chop your legs off. I'm trying to prove a point. That balance does not come from your friggin' ear hole. Balance comes from your legs. Because... if, let's say, you don't feel any pain and you will still survive both procedures, if I chop your legs off, you will fall.
You know that people without feet could still balance themselves right. You can even balance yourself doing handstand. You use your feet to correct your balance. You use your inner ears to gauge your balance. We're all mistaking balance for the sense of balance. The inner ear helps you feel the direction your head is turning.
Balance. Can I just... People are saying balance
Team
so much that I don't even
Sickle
feel like it's a real
$4.
word.
Are you gonna chop off our body parts so you have extra skin to use?
Yeah, my hand's been getting tired. Give me yours. I see your right hand is very well done. Bro, I don't get it. You'd be falling out of your chair if your inner ear was gone. Would I be dead if my inner ear is gone?
If you shake your head back and forth, you will lose balance.
If you shake your head back and forth, you will lose balance. I don't really think so. Hey. Not true. All I hear is tinnitus. I don't know. It's not true.
Thanks, Fujix, for the 3 resub.
Now look up. And stick your tongue. Oh, fuck you, chat. You think I'm that stupid? You idiot.
Michi, if I threw
Not
you in
that
a meat
dumb.
grinder, and all that came back was a ear, I think you wouldn't have balanced a convo.
Chat, if I put you in a meat grinder, right, and all that's left of you is your cochlea, I don't think you'd be balanced, chat. I think you'd fall over, which proves my point. The cochlea does not control your balance. No, I don't get it. I don't care. You know what controls your balance, chat? My master Uguay said to me that it's your inner peace. It's whatever is within your soul. Alright, chat. And I don't get it.
MFG, yes, you Kapu, you physically balance on your legs if you have them. But how don't you fall down whenever you move?
My hair!
Because the inner ear has a biological gyroscope that tells the brain, oh shit, I'm leaning left, so your body automatically leans right to compensate, and that's why you can bounce up and down like that and not injure yourself, SMH.
Oh shit, I'm leaning left so your body automatically leans... Okay, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna stand up. 1 second. Alright. I'm gonna stand up. I'm standing up right now. So I'm leaning left. My body is leaning left with me. Okay, I'm gonna take off my ears. I'm not gonna be... I mean, my headphones. I'm stupid. I'm not gonna be able to hear. I'm gonna close my ear. Right? I'm deafaging right now. And I lift one foot up. So my ears are closed. My foot's up. I'm still standing completely fine. So I don't know what you're talking about. Now spin. I only have 1 foot, chat. Do I fucking look like a Beyblade to you?
She can't
I don't know how loud I am because I
cute.
actually can't hear anything. But do I fucking look like a Beyblade? How the hell do I do that? Okay, I'll try. No, I'm not gonna try. That's stupid as hell. I'm still standing fine. Do squat with that one leg. Ah, yeah. That's why I'm a VTuber, chat. Because I can totally do squats with one leg. Like how I can do push-ups with one finger. That's why I chose to be a VTuber. Because I'm fit like that. Chat, what the fuck? I'm a VTuber because I have the physique of a pathetic man. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here with your dumba! Get out of here! The last day I worked out. Oh, it was a sunny day. My mama told me to go outside and grab the fresh laundry off the laundry rack. It was a good day that day. I saw little Ginny Bob. Ginny Bob was so nice to me. She's always ever been.
Can't wait for all the clippers to strike gold from the last half hour. T-owl froggy, 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 T-owl froggy. If a boxer gets his head shook by a punch, he will always lose balance. If a boxer gets shin checked, he can easily regain balance. Try shaking your head a bunch till you feel disoriented, then try standing on one leg.
I'll fall.
So Michi, I'm not sure how the human balance thing works. However, with cats they use their whiskers for balance and for checking if their head fits in some space. So if you were to cut off one set of whiskers on one side, then that would mess up the cat's balance. Imagine it's something like that. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting my question to lead to a full-on anatomy lesson followed but top-tier denial from Michi.
Someone sent me hearing and balance crash course, anatomy and physiology. We're gonna watch that after we play the game. Alright? I'm telling you, bro. I can't be this dumb. If this many people tell me that it is true, then I'm just gonna believe it's true. I guess the little conch shell in my ear. Why? I don't know. We're gonna listen to it after the game because I don't want Hoyoverse to think I'm an idiot. And listen, man, they haven't known yet. All right, they don't know. One day, chat, people can be like, "Oh, you're so stupid." That's not an insult. Okay, have you ever, genuine to God, asked a question because it didn't make sense to you? And instead of being, "That is the dumbest question," instead of making fun of you, they go, "Okay, enough of the bit." Nah, bro, your ego's still intact. All right, people nowadays that are like, "Oh my God, I asked a question, someone called me stupid, I feel offended." Don't be. One time, multiple times, I would ask questions to chat and I'm like, "Genuine to God question, chat. How does that make any sense?"
You don't need to be smart to use your credit card and put the
Fucking
funny number for gotcha.
Friggin' true, bruh. There are multiple times I'm like, "Chat, I genuinely don't understand this." And they're like, "Okay, enough bit now. You're clip farming." I have never in my life felt so insulted. That shit was so fucked up, man.
Don't worry about Hoyo, Michi. Game developers don't know balance either.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on, man! What the hell? Well, thankfully we're gonna play the coolest, most balanced game ever today. Oh, guys, Star Rails, yo! Don't fucking roast them, man. I'm gonna get shit on. I'm too medicated for this shit.
Michi, what makes you dizzy?
Eh?
Shaking your head
Chat!
around, or moving your feet?
What makes
Wait,
you dizzy?
This is you we're talking about. You probably get dizzy just existing. For the record,
that's dizzy?
not
Okay.
normal and you should talk to your doctor about it. Thanks
Moving my feet.
JK00215 for the 10 resub.
Okay, both makes me dizzy. Because in the head, if I shake my head like this, I get tired and I get dizzy. If I move my feet really hard, like I'm twiddling, like I'm moving my feet a lot, I become out of breath and then I get dizzy. Because I'm tired. Like, you know when chat opens their fucking TTS mouse? I get dizzy. I get dizzy too! When chat goes, actually, Michi, the little snail in your head is called the cochlea, and your cochlea makes you dizzy.
Take
That
a
makes me
glass or
dizzy.
bottle of water. Swirl it around until the water is spinning. Now put the glass down.
Okay.
The water will keep moving. The
Yes.
same thing happens in your ears, just smaller.
Oh, I don't want to have that in my ear. That's freaking scary. Not the ear cock. Not the ear, the cock. Huh? Not the ear cock that does it. Not the ear. Whatever. I'm just gonna turn this shit on. Whatever. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Let me just... You know what? I may not know science, but you know what I do know? How to play an awesome duper cool game. I can't even say super duper cool game. I say awesome duper cool game. Wow. Hey chat, today we're gonna be checking out Honkai Star Rails 3.2 update. Yo, can we get a little clappies in chat? Can we get... I know that. I can't stand this anymore, chat. Alright. Y'all be making fun of me. I can't stand this. Okay, you know what? I can't even find it.
Do you have title ready?
Yes. Check this out. Boom. Wait.
Thanks Uwu_kitty_woo
Boom.
for the sub.
And then boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Right? Okay. Am I doing it right? Yay! And then I pin it. Yay! Michi, I'm so angry. I booted up Star Rail, made a 10 pull for Casterus. First goddamn 10 roll. What do I do with these Shut your mouth. I'm so angry. I got the character I want in my first 10 pull. If I don't get the character I want in my first 10 pull, I'm gonna perma-ban you. Okay, maybe you should give it to me. Wow. Menghumble untuk mengroket, you know. You. What ought flex? What ought flex to say? Okay. You piss me off. But chat, okay. So here's the thing. It's not about the Gamba, right? Genuinely, it's not. With the 3.2 update, it comes with a brand new game. If you don't know, basically, in 3.0, you get to join this world. Spoiler warning for some of you guys that haven't really gone to it, but I'll try to keep the spoilers to the vaguest minimum I can. But you basically go to this new place called Amphorius. And I personally like it because it is like Greek god-y. The world is inspired for more like mythology, gods, titans. It's kind of one of those worlds, you know what I mean? Like this whole time we've kind of been working with suspicious objects and stuff like that. Now, tell us out of context.
Thanks,
spoiler.
Pillow 93 for the sub.
Okay, I can actually give you out of context. The train. Where do we go? Let's go to this place. There is Titan. Titan. What? Titan good. Titan good. That there is bad Titan. What? Corruption. Oh no! I will see you tomorrow. The end. That was pretty good. If you know the context of that, that wasn't that bad of a spoiler, right? It's like I am one, but I am all, and then I am one, but I am all. Now I am just three. Now the trio's down to two, and now we continue the story. Now the trio's down to two. Oh. And now we continue the story. If you don't know the context of that, that's fine. That's okay. So, we're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail. Again, if you guys don't know, you should check it out. Type !HSR in my chat or click the link pinned in chat right now to download the game for yourself. I know that Honkai has won a lot of awards since we last played it. I remembered. So, a lot of people generally say that this game is pure cinema when it comes to story. I like the character design. On top of the story, it makes it so much better. Am I biased? Maybe. We will be looking more at Casterus in 3.2. I also heard that we're going to get more story about her. So I'm kind of excited about that. Because we do know a little of Casterus, but not too much so far, I think. In the 3.1, it was mostly about...
Thanks, Trash Panda.
I don't think Casterus was really explained that much, was it?
For the sub.
And what happened with March? Ooh, and how comes he knows where to strike? Ooh, there's a lot of stuff with that. So we'll be going through the story and also checking out the new character in the 3.2 update. If you guys have not played it, I don't think... If you've never played 3.0, I don't think this will really spoil your run. But if you don't want to, like, get any spoilers, that's okay too. But if you haven't gotten the game, maybe you'll get hooked now. Download the game, !HSR. Corpa Clappy. Let me set this game up real quick.
Patty poop up. Patty poop up up. Patty poop up. Patty poop up up.
We watch trailers. You want to see the trailer, chat? We can do that. 1 second.
Body on my, losing on my inner baby, body mama, ooh me mama, me mama, me mama.
Well, actually, what we can do is... Here we go. I can show you the trailer for the 3.2... Oh, shit. Oh my god, I actually can't see. Here you go. It was uploaded 11 days ago. Let me go like this. I wanted to check this out with you guys earlier today as well. Completely zonked. Alright, chat. This is the new trailer. I also haven't seen it. No joke. I've seen the banners and the posts online, but I actually haven't watched the trailer itself. So this is version 3.2 trailer, Through the Petals in the Land of Repose. I can read. Oh, I'm so good at reading. Okay, judging.
I
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind? But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
That's her!
Sleep
That
now.
is she. Ah! Oh my god, bro.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I can fight the urge!
I completed the proof you wanted.
As expected, this is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end. I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Oh, I love Scythe characters.
To the soul. An undisputed victory. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all. The answer is plain as day.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
I will bring rest to death.
Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Stagnant life will once again flow.
Why is her character design so cool?
Last time.
It's not real, is
The
it?
voices.
Sow the seeds of suspicion with your soul!
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
We can do this. Yes. A gift is prepared. Yes. Clap. Yeah, that's gonna be the character we're gonna be able... Like, that's the banner character. Next one is going to be the male. Michi watched the Caster's animated short and Golden Epic trailer as well. Which one is that? I actually haven't seen any of them. Hold on. Let me check them out. Caster's animated short. Animated. If we're gonna watch stuff, is it this one? Oh yeah, this was 9 days ago. Oh. Okay, let's see this and then we play the game. Because I can't tempt myself this many times, Chad. Come on, I'm just a man. Prepare for cinema. I'm just a man, Chad.
Die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Oh my god, Cinnabla? Their production is always so good. I'm cry. Their sound design.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
You got scammed.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Oh my god, I got goosebumps.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh, why do they care? Okay, this is so messed up. Okay. Hoyo, why you do this to me, man? Why you be doing this, man? How am I supposed to smile through the pain now? Oh, come on. The sound of me. Oh. Oh. Holy. Oh my god. My goosebumps.
Thanks Softening for the 6 Lisa.
Oh, that shit was so cinema!
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Man?
But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh, this is so messed up, bro. This is so messed up. Can we ban whoever told me to watch this? How am I supposed to play the game now? How am I supposed to play the goddamn...
Can hands like these really be warm?
life. Cinnablah! Nah, chat. I swear, one more thing. I can't watch it anymore. I can't watch any of these anymore, chat. It's over. Okay? How am I supposed to play the game now? How do I deadass play the game in this condition? How? This is so insanely messed up. Let me just set up the the game. Just play, you cold-hearted. You insane. That was so cinema, man. How you cold-hearted? You cold, unfeeling human being. How dare you? It's fine. We're just gonna play the game. It's okay.
It's okay, chat. Hee hee. Anyways, time to... Oh, shit. Okay, let me just open the game real quick. Because I was updating it, and then I turned down my volume for the update. So, let me just quickly go to the settings and turn the volume back on. Oh, well, fripp. Well, a cutscene just played instantly. Okay, let me open it again, because I don't want to spoil myself here. Hold on, let me open the game. 1 second, 1 second. I almost spoiled myself. Where are the settings? Sorry, that was my pooter. Oh. It's okay. I closed it before it finished, so surely... Okay, settings, master volume. Okay. What a great day. Capture game, bang, bang, bang. Boom! Oh man! Now I play while I be knowing. Alright, chat, are you ready for the game? How do I replay the cutscene again? Question mark. It's over. Goodbye. Feel like my Yun Li. You ruined it. I did. My one. That was a cutscene. I didn't even get to say it myself. Hold on, let me drink some water. Alright, chat, today we're checking out the new cool game. We're gonna be checking out the 3.2. You can now select the limited 5-star character Sealy Blade Fushen to add to the Celestial Invitation character list. Ooh. Oh. Like this? Hold on. Can I remove everyone I own then? Oh, but it's already there. Like that? Okay, okay, I see. Now how do I rewatch it? That's not it. Oh, here. There we go! Ooh. Pretend like that is what you first saw when you opened the game. There you go. Let me see if there's... So these are the ones that are getting redone. Sick. Okay, I don't want to check it out just yet. I do want to continue doing stuff first. Hold on, let me check this. But why the waifu so sad? But why though? Let me make sure I have everything turned on real quick. My glasses are so bad. Let me switch them.
Gamba time? Don't just immediately go into Gamba chat, okay? There's a whole game that needs to be played beforehand. Come on now. Gamba time, cinema. Yeah, but Gamba? No. Oh, I also heard you get 30 free pulls. If you log in for 7 days, you get to claim like 20 Star Rail special passes, right? And then you get extra, which means you get 30 free pulls during the 2nd anniversary. I can see it's her. Oh man. Yeah, there's also a bunch of new events, but I don't really know how to check it. I don't really know how to check it, chat. Boom.
No Gamba time. I would like to see the story first.
You know, we gotta see some stuff. Ignore all the stuff I have going on right now. Let's see. A long road ahead. Through the petals of land of repose. There we go. Those from the past rush benefit. Now my heart's heavy. Story. Now my heart's heavy. You wanna see how it is? I literally just went from here all the way to here. Nothing, absolutely nothing at all. Shh. Don't tell anyone, chat. Don't tell anyone. Okay, now I need LPs. Now I need LPs. Let me just get the hell out of here. Also, Michi, if you get an item called Golden Companion Spirit, use it to get Luoka for free, by the way. He's a good option. I haven't played this tester. You want to test her first before playing the game? No helpers, chat, please. I'm dying over here. I'm dying. Pam. I kind of want to see this. Yeah, these are the two I haven't seen.
I haven't played this game in so long. Oh god.
Please don't choose that. That is a bait. Ignore the bright light, chat. Ignore it. Oh, suddenly I need to pee. Alright, what do you guys want to do first, chat? What would you like to see first? Would you like to see the characters? Or would you like to see the game? Because we can see the characters first. If you'd like. Pull first. Okay. Claimable rewards. Hold on. Let me hide this real quick. Just in case it shows anything. Festive... Oh, it doesn't. Festive gifts. We have... Oh, these are all the stuff you can get. Super sales... Yeah, I'm just gonna check out everything. I'm gonna click everything. 2nd anniversary celebration and celebration event. Star Rail World. Realm of Strange... What is Star Rail World? That's why Express has received yet another package. This time an invitation from a game developer. Sorry, I haven't played the game in a good chunk as well. There. I got a Golden Companion Spirit. No. We'll hold on to it first, chat. It's okay. Let's see what this is.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Shush, thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system before allowing it to manage the car.
Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result... I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
There we go again. I haven't had enough of these jokes. I was born for parties!
It's party time!
I don't think now's the right time for a party.
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large store room that is not in use on the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room. What about the junk? The conductor has amassed a mountain of knickknacks over the years, thinking that they'll eventually be useful. We're overdue for some decluttering anyway. But I bet
it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with Michi to see your new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Oh, what the hell did I just... There we go. Stories across the universe? Is this the... I know there's a lot of events going on right now. Oh, Passenger Michi is here. We were looking for...
What are you people up to?
Thanks, Rainy writes for the 11
Maintain a...
resub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Maintain a necessary sense of ceremony. I want to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. According to the databank, past nameless members would throw a trail-based celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes a race, sometimes a nightly joust. The number of passengers eventually waned, so this tradition has faded out. By the way, is the audio okay, chat? Say, a fright skiff from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside was a box labeled "To the Galactic Baseballer." I assume it's meant for you. You should have waited for me before... What if it's actually a bomb? Audio okay? Thank you. Great. That's a bit paranoid. Relax, I ran a security check. Either way, since the actual receiver is here, let's open it up. When you lift the lid, a screen inside flickers to life. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blah. Oh, nice, video's working. Looks like Interstellar Peace Express really knows their stuff. Definitely give them a thumbs up. Greeting nameless Michi and other cruise members of Astral Express. This is Dansky, calling from the distant world of Paradox. Paradox? I've heard of Paradox. It was a planet that followed the beauty before signing a contract with the Interstellar Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry based under their IPC. That's right. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradox, with many theater works under our belt. However, everyone watched the IPC Two-Sled Detective and LeBlanc, the Meteor Thief, so my family gradually declined. What do you need from us? I developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Try it out, please. I've always loved following your stories. The game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion. I've made all initial Character Express crew members. That does add a dramatic value just in time for the Trailblaze celebration. Why not make it the featured game of the ceremony? March said that she'll be here soon. Why don't we start with you? Oh! Yeah, chat, if you don't know, basically version 3.2, there's a ton of new, like, events and a lot of new things. I think one of them was an idol management simulation event. Is this what it is? Let me check the game instructions. This is the Trailblaze Team Management Simulation game. You will run a branch of Star Rail World as the exhibit manager. Yes. The venue has unique booths from all over Cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run exhibition booths together. The goal is to get rich, raise the venue level, and make the exhibition even more lively. Sick. Oops. Well, let me just try it out. Before the official show starts, let's learn how to manage it. This is the Star Rail World site. Let's start the first day of trial operation. First, set up a booth. Okay. I'm not even gonna try to read that. Plants from that island are thriving under the nurture of IPC tech. Okay. Before we start working, we need to assign assistants to run the booth and earn revenue. You can see the assistant per second revenue here. Let's assign the assistant Dan Hang to this booth. Your assistant has started working. You can tap or swipe the screen to collect the coin. The exhibit staff prepared some exhibition mission for you. Follow these mission goals to manage your exhibit. Collect 15 gold coins. The mission's complete. Click here to claim your rewards. Now you have enough gold coins. Let's unlock the second booth. Oh my god. Dr. Edward's Dream Bubble Shop. Each booth belongs to one of 3 exhibition areas: souvenir, commercial, and fun. Only assistants who match the exhibition area can be placed in that exhibition area. Oh. Now you have 2 booths. Try swiping the screen to collect gold quickly. I see. So you can set up the booth, make the buck, run the stalls. Wait, why is this so cute though? What else can I get? What if I get distracted by this? I won't. I'm better.
If you want to boost 1 second, you'll need to level up your assistant. You can do that? No. We're so cooked. Oh, this elevator is pretty cool. If only we could use it in the express. Click and hold to drag the goods to the matching assistant to get delivery rewards. Like that? I can't like multi-drag. After the exhibition day starts, the pom-pom delivery event will appear periodically. Completing pom-pom delivery will advance the exhibition day progress. Drag cargo and hand them off to the corresponding assistant to claim express rewards. Lots of gold coins, diamonds, and entry tickets. When you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins awarded by pom-pom delivery. I know that this says like 10M. Oh my god, what the... 50 trillions! Try inviting more assistants to join the exhibition. Oh. Oh my... Are we cooked, y'all? We're fine. Wait, how many can I recruit? I got another Himeko and a Welt. I'm gonna save that one. Give me my money. Oh, you folks are playing games without me? Let me see. The one you just got was me, wasn't it? March 7 Himeko can form a business bond, boosting both incomes. Click venue management to switch assistant. Click again to switch the assistant. Oh my god, there's combos in this game? For example, March 7 Himeko can form a bond. Later you'll see more powerful trio combos. On the venue management screen, you can view current bond info for your assistants. Then why did I level up Dan Hung? It's gonna do that. There we go. Naru Hodo. We obtain completing missions, exhibition, and more. Is there anything else? Right now we already got 4K. Hold on, let me see something. Has she pulled yet? I just started, chat. I just started playing the game. I want to look a little bit more of the game story, but right now we're checking out the new event, which is the Idol Management Simulation event at the moment, because I'm curious as hell.
I'm quite curious. Okay, so I guess this is just like side stuff that you can do, and it's actually not that bad. Orpa Simulator, and it's actually quite good. Hold on, let me just use my pulls real quick out of pure curiosity. Who else can we get? Ah, I see. We got mostly them. We do need more money over time. Oh. All right, I have to go and continue the game. I have to. Oh, but look at how cute they look! Oh. Pom Pom said something and I didn't even see it. Give me my stuff. Increase total revenue by 10%. And that's... oh my god. More grind. Okay, no, this one is actually nice. These are games I actually really vibe with for no good reason, aside from the fact that it's really, really nice. Chat wanted to see the character trial. I almost forgot. So this is Castris. She is back. She's back. Like, she's on the banner at the moment. The next banner after her for the 3.2 update is going to be a Naxa. But for now, we're going to be trying her first. And I am so scared that I'm going to suck. Can block one instance... hold on. Let me lock in. Can block one instance of killing blow for allies, effective even when not in team. Summons Netherwing to assist in battle as a tank for the team. Netherwing's attack consume HP. The more HP consumed, the higher damage. Me humming. Me humming right now. Use technique to continually daze enemies along the way. Attack all enemies in the area, then summon... should I stand on the other corner of the screen, chat? I feel like you can't even read it. I'll stand over here, so chat can see. I hope this is better. Attack all enemies in the area, then summon Netherring to enter battle. Hold on.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh my god, our animation was kind of cool. Okay, use Memo Sprite skill to consume Netherwing's HP to blast all enemies.
Bloom.
When Netherwing's HP is below 25%, it can continue blasting and triggering self-destruct to deal damage to enemies. It blows up?
May death protect us!
It just keeps going! My bird bomb! After Castris uses her technique, she can continually daze enemies in her path. Use the technique again will attack enemies in a radius and summon Nethering to enter battle. Nethering can consume its own HP to continue blast all enemies. When Nethering HP is under it can and self-destruct. And she has a scythe, which is really cool.
Be careful.
Boom! No think, just buff flip.
I admit it. I'm a furry. I yiff and I'm proud. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark.
Okay,
Hashtag
Dad.
Not like this.
Not like this! You wanna see this?
Receive divinity.
Oh, I guess if you do get healed over and over...
May death protect us!
And then they blow up! Oh my god! Out though.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bloom.
Sometimes I do be smiling.
The dead return!
And then I don't smile anymore.
Wilt here.
Wait, I kind of want to see the... I want to see something. If I keep restoring,
Receive divinity.
it doesn't matter, does it?
Underestimating us
Embrace
lost
a
you.
new life.
Go, go, go! Is it coming? Riding the west wind, away we go!
Does it even matter if I have it? Am I dumb? I still don't know how to play it. I want to turn brain off and just buff flip a blowed. So if I do this, please don't die. Hold on. Oh my god, that's... I will have to buff flip a blowed. So my bird will blow fire to them until it just explodes in the end. That is sick. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not today. Today. No, no, no. I can't. The voices. Not today. No, but that is so cool. That's so cool. What is this one? What's the website? Sick nasty. Alright, let me just quickly check something just in case. Okay, let me just quickly make sure everything is bang bang. Okay. No. We're back. We're back. It's okay. What do you think of the character so far, chat? I want to play the game first. I just want to see what's available, you know? I just want to see what's available. Don't even look at the screen. Why do I feel like she's busted? But maybe she's not. Maybe it's not as nuts. Bella Gallagher links. Few story recap. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows My Day into the trial and rescues Finon, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sign of relief, a new problem arises. My Day had to shoulder the burden of strife, but Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Okema. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Krateros, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. This is so you guys know the lore of 3.1. Meanwhile, Trian and Castorus are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Okema. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious sword master, Cinema. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back within the city of Okema, Krateros is arrested for abducting Trinon and trespassing on the forbidden grounds. Bam! Sorry, the song is so good. Under My Day's mediation, Tribi and her sisters agreed to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between criminals. Unexpectedly, just as Tribi and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Oronix and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordsmasters yet again. Trian fought them off and live happily after the end. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but My Day returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people. No, it's true. His people to let go of their prejudices against Okema. He says goodbye to everyone, returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian. Not fifth party for Triad, who exhausts her divine powers and turned into a doll. Whatever. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of Flame Chase journey. No, she's
I'm
fine.
hungry.
She's just having a little party, you guys. Don't worry about it. You are so silly. Okay, whereth dolleth I goeth. Trivia's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Her voice.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
The character design in
On
this
the
game is just
contrary,
too good. It gives me tummy
knowing that
aches.
time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were
No,
both
Michi, that's the
disciples of
period.
the
Shut up.
Sporists.
It's not.
I
It's
assume
not
that
that hot.
Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
How do we look at her character after watching that video and not feel a pit in your stomach, chat? Look only respectfully, okay? She's been through a lot.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Ooh.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
Oh, her eyes are so beautiful.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
Yeah. Just no disrespecting the gods.
Chosen him.
Chat?
He was indeed
Disrespecting?
chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready. Me. Hey, chat. Haha. We are No. Yes! Yes, we are!
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable.
I have
given their
arrived.
intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem.
I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast. True. You're so
Surrendering the
right,
core
ma'am.
flame is a Chrysos
That's
heir's
so
duty.
deep, ma'am.
Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Oh. Chat, I wanna be real with you. What? I swear, it's not just her, guys, but am I crazy or does everything just feel so ethereal right now? it's not just her. Sweats. It's my tummy just going crazy. Are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B? Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir.
Oof.
If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are
don't,
still
Queen.
many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
It's a me. Seems like a shot in the dark. If I do not descend into hell, who will? All right, that's it. I'm out. If I do not descend into hell, who will? Giga Chad.
Worry. Memmy.
It's me by your side. Even if things go south, we'll be heading straight to hell. Thank you, ma'am. You're so wise. You've come so far, and everyone is counting on you.
Hero.
Mem, hero. You have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful at times, but they never cause us any harm. Spit that shit, ma'am. Miss has it that Orynyx opposes mortals, but to me they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
I don't remember ever meeting them. Orynyx memories were already in my head? Sus.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call. Do I even have any say in this? I trust you, queens.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Ew.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point.
Don't blame yourself, baby girl.
Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
My. Yes. Oh shit.
Hi, Casteris.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Thank you, Cass. You need Aglaia for something too?
It's nothing.
But they still have the mouth
I
thing.
only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, This anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Her voice is so
Although
nice.
personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Oh, her voice. Dude, her character design. Oh, she looks gorgeous. Can you tell me more about the
It
book?
just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
Hi, Yuki.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Thank you, Ayuki.
Chat, not only does she look good, sound good, is good. We did a character trial run. I kind of want to do it one more time because I don't think I completely understand what the hell she was supposed to do, but she was so abysmally cracked, which is insane to me. What a touching story.
Mem?
How was it touching?
Mem.
It's okay, Mem.
I actually think so too.
Yes, right? I'm not stupid,
Mem?
right?
Mem?
That was the correct option to increase friendship level? Exactly, Mem.
The author of this book is
Mem.
Arcadia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Arcadia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
What the hell are you okay? We know you're not okay, but goddamn, girl. No one goes through life without leaving their mark. This is one thing I've said before, and I've said again about Honkai, chat. This world doesn't relate to our world because it's so different, but the shit they say just do be too deep sometimes, bro. It do be something. She probably did not think much of it while she was writing. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right.
God damn, bro.
Writing, drawing,
Bro.
and taking
You know?
photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Wow,
Mem.
Michi. Did you know that the
Speaking of
scammers
taking
can fill out the
photographs,
Google form to
when I was
receive a
helping you to
redemption
take the
code
photo
for 50
previously,
stellar jades?
I
They
did
can
not
get
look
the
through the
form linked
photos in
with
your
the
photo
command.
stone out of
HSR.
courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the rosy celestial maiden.
Wait, so said, did you know that? Actually, I did not know that. The scammers can fill out the Google form to receive a redemption code for 50 stellar jades. They can get the form link with the command chat if you type !HSR. I did not know that. But now that I do know, chat, type !HSR. There is a form apparently, and you can get 50 stellar jades from it. Right now, I will say this again. Right now, the banner is Casterus. After this, it's gonna be a Naxa. So it's up to you if you wanna, get one, get both. Get both. Be based, get both. But so far, we did do a trial run for Castress. What I think is your alt is you bring out Bird Bomb, yo-yo health, right? You feed health, and then Bird Bomb blow up? Well, Bird Bomb spit fire. You heal Bird Bomb, spit fire. The more damage, the more health. Keep healing. Unlimited bird. And then if it die, bird buff flip bibload. But I think I didn't get it too much.
Thanks, White Knight
I need to do it
Heaven,
one
for
more
the
time.
sub.
But for sure, this has to be... That is an insane DPS powerhouse, bro. What the fuck, bird? The bird is crazy DPS. Holy.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky.
I'm about to try her out. Try it.
If there is an opportunity... Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Yeah, someone said... Oh, hold on, I need to sneeze. Ugh, never mind. Bird heal bomb stongs! Yeah, so the bird is called Netherwing, right? Netherwing can shoot lasers 3 times. So you don't have to like explode, really. You can just shoot lasers and continuously heal. Healing the bird is like recharging the bird with ammo. But do I understand how to do that? Absolutely not. Not yet. But we probably will. Let me look around real quick. Just a little bit more. I do want to understand the characters a bit more though. Ugh, look at the ambience of the game. That's a giant ass bird. Did you see... Did you see it? When we trial test... Have you trial tested it? And are you gonna pull for it? Question mark. Okay, let's do this first and then we... good old bathhouse. Let's do this first and then we do it. We'll trial test one more time. Hello there. Citizens Assembly?
That's right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
You know how many people are suspicious of him, by the way? So, the reason I started playing 3.0 before I finished the rest of the chapter, chat. So basically, this one, right? I'm furious. TLDR, actual TLDR. Saw you think, champ. Oh my god. So this is very inspired by mythological eras and stuff. They were protected by titans. And then they were like, oh, we were so prosperity, so vibes, so great. And then the Fire Nation attacked. But not really. The Fire Nation is the Black Tide. And a bunch of people are suffering and now war is happening. And then, oh no, war. A lot of people are dying. Wow, what do we do? Now, during one of the fights, right? Maide said that his prophecy was he's gonna die because he's gonna get stabbed in like the 10th... What is it? Rib bone? In his back. Like, that is his weak spot. And he only told Finon. And during the fight, the enemy actually did target that. And people were like, right? So, I don't know. Now I'm scared. I'm scared because he didn't even appear in the banner. So now I'm scared. Some good news? Yeah, there's so much lore to this game at 3.0. And I was like, what does that mean? What does the lore mean, though? Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you.
Yeah, my day was last banner.
The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential. And can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
And then something happens. So Aglaia doesn't actually call the shots? Ooh.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I can't believe you skipped Penacony. It was so peak. People said Penacony was so peak. I'm not skipping it, you know. I did, but we'll get back to it. We put it on pause is the nicer way to say it. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens'
Never
assembly
opening my
at
stupid mouth
Dawncloud.
again. God damn.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it?
Thanks Nick Williams
Is it Mem?
9693 for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship.
Really an interesting train of thought, but the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
But how
Aglaya
about
will
Nim?
surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can
I
do?
believe in his character. I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again, Michi. Oh, Michi and Mem are tied up with Oronix's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. I just want to rest right now. None of those things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with.
Let's take things one
Allow
at a
me
time.
to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Oh, don't be sorry. Never mind.
I
I'm
hope
not
that
suspicious
Oronix will show
anymore.
more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
They did. They did.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh my god, info. Black ties draw near citizens from the other city join Akima's political life. The precious rights of Akima's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. This is one of the concerns. Oh my god, I forgot how many lore this game has. They even made the policies. You know, I'm just gonna skim through it. Oh my god. This game's lore, I will say, I love the game, but the lore can definitely be a bit... Oh! It's just as I suspected. The troubles afflicting the Flame Chase journey aren't just external issues. The complex internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exasperating the problems. We can't let our guard down yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large interwoven web. The trial feels like it's just around the corner. Don't worry, Mem. We're probably gonna not fail. It's not that soon. There's still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like sitting duck. Everything will be fine. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. I relate to that bird of Castoruses, because we too may be buff lip eggblowed. We also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin. Get some rest and wait for the trial. Wait, I still have some things to do. Hold on. Okay, let me look around real quick. I want to check everything. Log in. Let me claim things real quick. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Nameless. Unlock Nameless Glory and raise its level to 30 to receive a light cone of your choosing from the treasures of Starry Seas. What is Nameless Honor? Adds the item light cone memory shard. Oh, this Nameless. Okay. They made it so cinema, I thought it was gonna be new. No. No. Let me just claim everything. Yeah, it's the battle pass. I thought it was gonna be new because it's so cinema looking. And then rewards. Let me just claim some stuff. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know which one. Maybe not now. Chat, I need your help with that, okay? I'm not very smart at it. Chat tells me what is good and I go, that does sound good. That does sound very good. And then I listen and I don't judge. I click game. New memory can be inserted.
Ma'am.
Not this game, too! Oh. Wanna hear me burp?
Ma'am.
Can I burp? No. I'm just in my meal right now and I was hoping to invite you for a walk. What is right? Having become a member of Flame Chase, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Now, what does this do? Thanks, Honkai. You truly get us. Mem, chat. Mem, chat. Mem, chat. Mem.
Thanks, Hodaroos, for the 9 resubs.
So have you eat? Mem. Whose visage into view? No. The flame chasing people, those forgot as I've written. Let's do this one. Ooh. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny. Next to the silver-hailed girl worshipped at demise hello. Wait. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped, the shackled chain pale wrist, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asked with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. Writing. Oh, why did I do that? People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and below. This is because of that video that I watched. Now I just can't see her the same anymore. Pouring down from a chasm in the sky where a solitary tower withstands torrents shallow. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch and the cacophonies below. Oh my god, writing! Like the wail of the dead and howls of beast in confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior, feared in battle. She did not go with a smile.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself, her dress white as a radiant moon. became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Oh, the shivers. Among the manifold rites about death, the one she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar continents after another, wherever she presided. From the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow. From the scars on a war-battered general's torso, to the unending tears poured from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. In the countless words, buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to gleam is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond, Idonia, a deja vu most violent, seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered into the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape? Over and over again, she now knows the answer quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at the time, she knows not that I was reading that! Alright, never mind. That's fine. This is how I feel right now, chat. This is literally how I feel. I'm real with you. Hey guys, I was so cinemaing. I was with tales once hollows, something and sorrows, something bollows. The pea that I borrow. I now will see that I must pee. But before I pee, I progress the story. Oh, writing! It's almost time. Sleep. Alright. After this, I pee. Yo bars.
Thanks, the typical
Esteemed
idiot
one,
for the sub.
Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
Alright. Stare at her for a little bit as I pee myself. 1 second. It's so cinema. I keep shivering that I need to pee. I'll be right back. 1 second. Any respectful seers in chat? I see it. Yeah. Yeah.
If
Looking
you have
respectfully,
already made
I
your
see.
preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
Caught awkward. Nah, chat, you disgust me with your behavior.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage.
You see that, chat? Do you feel bad now?
May carefully light your path forward.
You feel bad now, chat?
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Oh.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
No ragrats.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I've long gotten used to fighting fires, essay.
Thanks,
And then I
Stogaliah,
fail.
for the 8 resub.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem.
It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
Reciting, chat.
O Majesty of the 12 pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Prage.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have a gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Mem.
And surrender the core flame.
Mem. So true, mem. Oh, mem. Sometimes mem reminds me of Mata and I don't know how to explain it. Ooh, I'm memming.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. I love all of you. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the fan. Shut the fuck up, Dan Hung. Shut up.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, bruh. Yeah, what a fun hater. Ugh. Riz denied. Mem.
Not again.
My eyes.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs.
He saw that as a
definitely
joke.
Succeed.
What a fucked up day. Our
While she's
wife is
away,
not impressed.
I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh, no, I want to know. Dang it.
Slap. Wake up.
Mem.
Good morning.
How is it? How do you feel?
Insulted. Oh. How are you able to talk?
I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Huh? Where's my memes?
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end?
Oh, come
Are
on.
the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I missed. Where was our just memes?
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Okay. Me? Does Sky Father refer to Fuli? Oh my god, this game is so cinema. This is so insane. The Titan words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Sky Father has chosen you.
Oh my god, the voice acting. Jesus. Who is your mother? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain's walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. Oh, come on, man.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx.
I'm too emotional for this game.
Someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Damn, Mem stops me.
Freedom.
Mem.
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Mem stops memming and just starts becoming wise. What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential, strength.
I want to immerse myself in the story.
Powerful and tenacious.
Before I pull. Because the story is breaking me inside.
You lack something.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Just one thing.
lacking something. What is it?
We're perfect, Mem.
What you lack
is self-awareness.
Is a future.
Okay, I know that that's supposed to be deep, but low-key, I took it as like the weirdest insult, but I know we were... What? What future? That's right, I live in the moment. My god, the Oryx is our mother! Chad, I knew it. Who is your mom? That's the trick question. They are our mom. Oh, I don't have a future? What do you mean by that?
Future?
Oh.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Oh my god.
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Who the hell wrote this script and why is it so good?
How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? The options are a statement. You...
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Oh my god, the way they're performing these lines is just so crazy. What about the trial? What about the trial? What about the trial?
Time never compromises. Never bears grudges.
Oh my god.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Skyfather. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you.
Oh!
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen.
Oh! What do you mean?
That means you'll have to cheat death.
Oh!
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Wait a minute! Go forth and for the passing of dawn, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Oh, my eyes! They really want to kill us with the flashbangs. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. The Titan must be joking, right? Don't sigh. So, what's my superpower? Dude, Dan Hung is not gonna like it. The Titan must be joking, right? There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss. This is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. Haha, so you're knocked unconscious by a rock. How exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are a living form. You are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present? I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Cry. Cry for me. Celeron, do something. What do? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering... my days in indestructible body. It seems to suggest... I don't know how to pronounce their name quite properly. It seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in a morph... The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
So is Mem not gonna Mem anymore?
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Wait, does Mem actually just talk now? That's sick. The bats have been facing her unit. What the fuck? Oh, I'm stupid.
Have you heard?
Oh my god. Mem is just... Mem. The lecturer now has no idea about the history of Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do I understand it all? Of course I do. I like collecting things. I know I can just TP, but I want to see if there's any difference around here. Do I read it? No. Also, chat, I want to point out, look at how cool this looks. I don't know why, I've always really liked the water animation in this game. I just thought it's really nice. Nyonk. Nyonk. Okay, fuck it, I'm TPing. Did she do the gacha yet? No, we found out that we're dead. Try doing attacks on the water?
Miss, I'm right here.
You hear soft step coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Why is she acting like that? You feel like you have seen the scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then... I die! A chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard, spin around immediately, and give casters a scare. Close my eyes. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then...
Please pardon me.
Oh my. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower filled your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Ew. You're shaking?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
I would never.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass! Did you find anything?
Touch us.
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
I'm okay with staying dead.
But, Miss...
For you.
Would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Yes!
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Nothing is ever wrong. Casper once again places her palm on your face. Just hug, touch me, her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
I don't need the soul, am I right, chat? Why so sad?
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing.
I can't
If
read
your
it without
soul is
subtitles.
Still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
It's okay, baby girl.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
So what now?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
I am very well.
Also,
well
please
done.
accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
Thank you.
I hope
Cries.
that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Okay, I'll roll for you. Okay. It took a lot of convince. Oh, okay. Oh, that took a lot of convince. Let's just character trial one more time. Just one. I need to know. Just let me. Can block one of the. Okay, what does it mean? Chat, we need to lock in. We have to use our brains here. She's so good. I'm gonna cry. Block 1 instance of killing blow for allies. Summons Nether Wing to assist in the battle as a tank for the team. Nether Wing's attack consumes HP. The more HP consumed, the higher the damage. Kia! Kia! Eee.
Hey Michi, is this Honkai Star
Emerge from your
Rail?
cocoon.
The game
Yes,
Polygon
it is.
names a goofy but well-oiled space adventure. Oh, and wow, if I join now I could gamble for the chance
No
of getting
way!
legally distinct Bibu, also known as Casterish.
No way!
Not only that, but I could enjoy a tragic story and
It's
setting
not
based
that
on
tragic,
ancient
okay, I
Greece.
swear!
Ooh, and what's that the Casanova Sai-oo voices in this game? Wow, how can I get this game?
God damn, Zane. Actually, guys, we are currently playing Honkai Star Rails. You don't know, but this game is an award-winning game. Yup, it has won the best mobile game at the TGA, I still remember, and best game from the App Store as well. Thinkage. Currently, I'm playing the 3.2 update that just got released, by the way, with currently the best waifu so far, Castris. Honestly, is it really a curse if we can touch her? You know, like if she can touch us and we're still alive, technically, it's not really that bad, right? It ain't that. You can tank the damage, just be better. But for those of you that are like, I don't know, Castris is not really my playstyle. So far, I'm trying this again. Castris is a DPS, a very tanky DPS. But they do take health to do damage. So like, you do need a pretty goated healer to make this work. But if this is not your playstyle, next banner is gonna be a Naxa, which from I can't. Let me thinkage. I think a Naxa is a Naxa DPS? No, I think it's a support, right? Smart brain. She's so pretty. You don't need to explode the dragon first turn, so the dragon can tank for you. Okay, let me try that. Oh, a Naxa is DPS. Oh, then there's 2 DPS. So, there's a Naxa. A Naxa is the other character here. As well. It's the guy. The one that's like, I'm dead, champ. Shoves fingers in chest. That's him. that is like one of the worst ways to explain him. He's the guy that's... I know that I am supposed to... I am technically really powerful, but logically... That's him. Actually, thinkage. Alright, let me test your theory. Use a Murphy's skill, consume Nether Wing's HP. Like this. Can blast continuously getting stronger the longer it blasts. Like this, right? But what if I don't want to use... What if I just use one? Like that. Oh, this child makes me finishes it. Okay.
May death protect us!
You can press Q. Hold on. Use the techniques. You can continue daze enemies in her path, which is pretty nice. You can fight them dazed. Radius summon another ring to enter battle. Okay, hold on. Hold the ons. Yeah.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Okay, let me test this theory out. Okay, deals minor quantum consumes all an allies' HP. Deals quantum damage to one enemy and minor quantum damage. Consumes all allies' HP. Casters another ring launch joint attack on the target, dealing quantum damage to all enemies. Another ring advances action by 100%. At the same time, deploys a territory to decrease all type res for all enemies. That's his ultimate. New button. Increasing casters another ring's damage dealt when new button reaches its maximum limit. Can have ultimate. Do I understand this? That's Bone Claw. Ah.
Summon. Hello.
So, if I do this, does it also consume the HP? It does. It still does, though. Matarakan! Yet another Honkai player I see. How do you like the game so far? I'm trying to Stop! Okay, well, I don't know how to stop it.
May death protect us!
Dang it.
Mimi.
I don't know how to stop it.
Receive divinity.
I shall
Welcome
remember
in,
this
Raiders.
moment.
I hope you had a fun stream. You're gonna love them. They're also blonde. I don't think Castrus is blonde. Hold on. I'm not crazy.
Mimi.
Life is not so fragile.
I want to see what Blast
Root
does.
here.
Watch closely.
So that's what it does.
Huge news. Mimi. Is it coming? Riding the west wind.
No, she's not the sassy one. The other sassy hot woman in the game. Oh, the one chat looks at very respectfully, surely. Mem reminds me of Mata. I was saying this before, but it kind of really does.
Eternal The dead return!
Whee! Okay, I want to try single target. It's like that. Naruhodo.
Thank you, Matarakan,
I shall
for the
remember
raid.
this moment.
Does that
Welcome,
heal the
Raiders.
dragon? I don't think so, does it? Welcome in, Raiders chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Matarakan. We're currently trying to
Embrace a new
understand.
life.
Okay, so now he's a tank. If I AoE, it does do damage. If I just go E once, stop. Stop! Stop! No! No! It doesn't stop.
Receive divinity.
Oh, it does. Wait, am I stupid? Do you E and then Q to stop it? And then I heal the dragon.
Bloom.
And then now I have
Eternal
more
sleep
shit.
is not the end. The dead return!
You can stop on the last charge, and then I can. I restore Mem. Support.
Please cherish this time.
I'll single target it. I need to see something. And now it's back up. Okay, so I E and then I Q. No, I lie. I Q.
No bullying allowed.
I see it. I see it. No bullying allowed beats up a guy. E and then Q and then... I see! Man, it's a lot of think. No. It's not that much think, chat. You know, you think once, or you can just hold E and then blow up. Oh, chat, but do we... Oh, but you guys... I do have 10 free pulls. But, how cool would it be? Okay. Chat, listen. Listen. I have to rebuild this character all over again. So worth. She saw it once.
Let's go gambling. Oh, app.
What if I just do one and then I get it on my first try? Okay, suck my dick. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's okay. Okay, let's just do 10 pulls. No. I only have 10 of them available. I'm gonna do it one by one. It's gonna be so cinema. And then we'll clip it out of context and say, yo guys, look! We got it! We got our first single pull! That'd be so cinema. Trust me. Hey guys, was that... I swear, I see the glitch! The glitch? No, that's just my bad eyesight. That's fine. The glitch! I see it. Oh my god, I hear it. I see my glasses. God damn it. Dude, at this point, I have like maxed out links. No. I see you guys! It's glitching! It's glitching! I have 2 more left! Guys, first try, 1 pull, immediately gets the 5-star character. Boom! Retake that one more time. Sorry. Editors, cut that out. Guys, only 1 warp left. And boom! We get the 5... Just like that. Witness this. Alright, fuck, fine. Ah, dang it, I want to be really cool. Only did 10 so far. Ah, fuck it, just do 10. First 10 pull! Did Mata pull chat by any chance? Question. Did Matara... Raiders, did Matara also pull for Castris? Or... If no, then we're actually doing so much better. If yes, did she get it? If no, we're doing so much better. Question mark? Oh, I need... There's a ritual that you gotta do for this. You gotta. I'm gonna get her after this. Like, right now, I'm gonna get her. You know, I'm just trying to milk it for content. Right? I'm gonna get it. Check this out. Boom. It's so easy. It's literally just like this, chat. Boom. If I see links one more friggin' time. If I see this kid one more goddamn time. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's so easy. It's just like this. Oh, did it glitch? No, I'm just crazy. I swear it didn't glitch. I know it didn't. I know it didn't, but I was hoping. Maybe we pull a little bit late.
More and more species.
Just give it a little bit. She's seeing things. I'm not. I'm clearly not. Listen, we just have to... Ah, so cute. We just have to continue playing just a little bit longer. It's okay. I'm not coping. I'm not. Ooh, now that I'm here. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. No, wait.
Thanks Bababooey 343 for the 3 resub.
Welcome to the... Oh, shit. Fucking... Scamba ship. Welcome, welcome. Just one more. Just one. Come on. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it. One more. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Fuck!
I see I wake up just in time to fund Michi's Gamba addiction. Hi chat.
Oh my goodness. Not the Gamba addiction fund. Thank you, cop. You did not have to... Oh my god, we... Cop, you insane. Thank you for the 100-bucker. No. Listen, she had an insane animatic backstory, and then she touched us twice. And then she's so sad, you know. We need her. We need to come back. Thank you, Cop, for the 100 buckaroonies. Holy shmo... Ooh. Holy schmoly. I mean, okay, one last one. Oh god, chat, you don't have to beg like... God, that's a lot of convincing from chat. Oh, well, I have to do it now, and surely we'll get it. Just like this. Clip it and ship it, chat. Ah, fuck. Just stop. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Actually, I want to see what I... Dude, there's literally any other character. Literally anybody else. Any other 4-star is
Show me
literally
the
right
next
there.
one.
I don't get it though. There's any other... Why do I keep getting it? I saw a glitch. Yeah, in my face. In my face, that's what you see. Okay, maybe we need to progress the story just a little bit more, right? Just this one, and then we... It's a luck.
Partner!
They know. We're
Kaiser
greedy,
said
we're
you
greedy.
definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Horrible. Horrible. It feels quite cool being a I read that as desperate spirit. Oh my god, I'm really just lashing out now anyways. Jesus. Shit about someone who's dead, so the entire world knows about this now.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
No.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
Aglia Stage.
Nevertheless,
Respectfully.
now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Oh, this is a sign. This is a sign that we have to get... Wait, chat. Oh my god, I'm still hung up. How much rolls did we do? I'm still hung up over it. There's no way. We gotta have to touch pity at one point. Are you trying to roll for Castris, or are you saving up for a Naxa, or are you trying to get both? 60 so far? Dude, we're so close. We're like so close to get pity. We'll be fine. Are you saving up for the next banner, which is a Naxa? Or are you pulling for Castris, or are you trying to get both? Because I think, yeah, because chat said they're both DPS, but I think a Naxa... does a Naxa do weakness? Right? Skipping off... Not Giga Chad. Get her on... You're gonna get her on the first 10 pull. Wait, who's that guy that said, I'm so sad I got casters on my first 10 pull and now I don't know what to do with all my shit? Who said that, by the way? Can we ban that guy? You ruined it. Whoever said that before the stream started. Okay, you ruined my good luck with your ungratefulness. You were so ungrateful. You messed it up. I was about to get a Nexa on my first 1 pull, but no. Because of you, my luck is all muddied because of your ungrateful behavior. Oh, see now? Do it again next time, and then you will see. Next one I want is the next healer. I think next banner, he would be really good with like pairing with other characters as well in Naxa, right? Oh, hi Apple! Welcome in Raiders of the Fun stream chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Apple. Their name is hihello_Apple. If you haven't yet, go check them out. They're a really cool Indonesian VTuber. But welcome in Raiders from Apple's chat. Don't forget to give Apple and Mata the warmest of chat welcomes. Anaxa is good with Herta. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Anaxa is really good with Herta. But Casters is really good with me. Drop the roof and let the smoke clear. I got diamonds to it. I'm so close to pity. So like literally after this, we're guaranteed. Anyways, thank you for your help.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
Rest.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Oh, this is our sponsored stream? Oh, never mind. Just say hi, Raiders, nicely.
A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Big man?
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past
Sponsored stream, by the way. I'm sweating
be
balls,
reduced
dude.
to dust because of that great performer.
The lore is so good, but... Not long ago. Speak of the devil. If it isn't Anaxa himself...
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
The voice so smooth.
The crowd of travelers
Thank
leaves
you,
tracks
Halo
everywhere.
_Epil for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Me at Sayu right
The
now.
mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
That was me, by the way.
Tell
I voiced that.
Which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
That was me. Did you know? I understood that. That's deep, wandering traveler.
Of shadow.
Damn, the song in the background is so good too. Ooh.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
Why did this remind me? Also, chat, spam listening, bro. Listen to the song in the background. Oh, it sounds so good. But when he's like, "This is the outskirts of the Netherrealm. Are you heading downstream? Do you wear weeks?" That's what I remember. Oh, next.
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me.
Thanks 9,021 soul for the 4 resub.
Listen, chat. Welcome to the Scampi ship. Listen.
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
The art is
The
so
sound of
gorgeous.
tides.
Oh. Look at this art.
I can hear it.
Oh, I had auto turned off. That was an awkward silence.
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Whomst?
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question.
I want to say something random.
Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
I want to say, I know that a lot of people really like Cersei's, but I find her a little creepy. Am I crazy?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Yes,
what
okay.
about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
She scares me.
There will be a
She
price
gives me
to
the
pay for
EBGBs.
blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
God damn it, bro.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Oh, Anaxa. Oh, why would you do that? Oh. Da 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 da. You can swap to Anaxa on your team, by the way. Oh. Yeah, like that. Right? So this is a Trailblazer and this is an Axa. Right, it was already. Huh? Oh, on your lineup? Oh, the team setup. I'm stupid. You can add him to the team to play him too. What? If you open the team building menu. Where do I put him though? Not there. Where do I put him? Ah, you're right. Maybe?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enexagoras.
This is fine.
It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras.
The characters are so cool looking.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Saw you?
I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Oh, Cersei's voice gives me the
I
heebie-jeebies.
extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus. Though you may call me Lygus. Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens
Thanks funny
to
underscore
express
sh underscore
themselves
e underscore e
freely.
underscore ttt for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby Sheep.
You can see them too?
Welcome, welcome.
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Enexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats,
and just let her listen to my words.
Onyx is so cool,
They shall
but
serve only to unveil her own folly.
sick character design,
May
man.
I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well.
Oh my god, the voice acting,
Surely
Jesus!
Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Jesus. Dude, even...
She's been
He's running away.
waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Smells suspicious.
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
Even Lygus' voice is
While
so
all
cool.
living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
I was just updating this game. It is so cinema.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods.
Look at Lygus' design. Oh, so who came up with this?
The gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire,
Oh my god, is that his
Kefali
bot?
would have no cause
Oh
to
shit, we're sponsored.
Oh.
Oh, you turn around. No. But what is going on? Boom, safe. Oh, you turn around. No, bro, but like.
That very well could be true.
Now say it with your
But
full
what
chest.
if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
It's a robot! God, they really put their passion
In
into
that
this
case,
robot.
the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius
Is it gonna be
are
playable
nothing more
too?
than pitiful jests.
Lygus is so cool.
It's worth a try.
I like
I
Lygus.
believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
Bro, I like Lygus.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh. Holy hell, sudden cinema. Oh, cinema! Chad, are you ready? Look up!
Please, Professor.
Oh my god. Look up! Look at Oh my goodness.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
They gave us a hand.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud.
Get it,
The
guys?
atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Powers, with entry permitted only.
That stupid haha emote. Fuck you, chat. I hate
Only
that
esteemed
emote.
beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Damn, Honkai Star. I'll never be fucking missing with these audios
Once
and
deemed
voices.
a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
How funny,
The honor should
Anaxa.
rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish.
Oh my god, the
Your
voice.
cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas.
Oh my god!
I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Okay, don't
Save
judge
your
me.
concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Anaxa is so cool too. Oh my god, chat. My biggest okay, right now, so Anaxa isn't on the banner, but they will be on the banner next time. And I feel like Anaxa is more useful for team comp, while Anaxa, you can include him in a team composition easier compared to Casterus, where you kind of somewhat gotta build around her. Also, you don't really get to play with her yet. But they try to punch the huge statue. Which huge? That huge? Which huge statue? Oh. Yeah, Naxa is easier to team comp with. But not waifu! Chat, which one piques your interest the most? I didn't mean to do that. But Castrus likes you. So true, so true. Both, very good choice. I can't punch the robot.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Don't do anything. But there. He only shoots. He shoots. Michi piques my interest the most. You know what would be crazier peaking of interest, chat? if you get the game, oh, type exclamation mark HSR. Click the link in the game right now and download the game for yourself. Yes, indeed. What is bro? What are you doing? The golden liquid within the holy candle flows steadily, as if measuring the very passage of time. Yup, click the link, and if you want 50 free stellar jades, you can now also... you can also click the form and fill it up, so then you can get yourself cool 50 free stellar jades. This game is very generous, actually, with stellar jades. So, click it, get the link, play it for yourself.
Blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Why so
Looks like
angry?
my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Okay. So right now we're playing the 3.2 update. I keep saying it, but hold on, maybe we should maybe just once more. I have a good feeling. I have a really I see it. It's glitch. No. I'm not the type to give up.
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it with my one pull, and it's gonna be so epic.
I'm gonna get it. It's just this easy.
Clip it. Is it glitching? It's glitching. Nice that.
Is it glitching? Was it glitching? Wait, was it glitching? I lied!
That's fine too.
Time to get money, guys. Hold on. Also, did you guys know... This is another thing. I know that this sounds really dumb for me to just randomly say, but... Like, right now. So, with the new game update... Ooh, you actually get this! Now, hear me out. I know this looks really random, but it's actually really nice. And I was... This boosts your mental. You know, you're getting money for the spirit of the game. It's so cinema. It's gonna be so cinema. So, here in the new 3.2 update, they have this little game option where you're basically idle managing a bunch of booths and stuff. It's like a simulator event. And you can put stuff in it. You can unlock more stuff. You can collect more coins. By clicking occurrence here. Today, exhibition events. Yay. Like right now, I have 260k, but as you can tell over here, one of the last booth is 50 trillion. Which is great. I honestly find this really fun. But maybe it's because of playstyles, you know what I mean? This game, this mini exhibition game feels very my playstyle-y. Oh, pretty good, huh? And that's just a tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. When it's officially published, please send a copy to me. I'm not great at video games, but I can pick up brilliant ideas the creator incorporated. I'm dizzy from all these calculations. This game's settings remind me of IPC's Interastral's Civilization Achievement Exhibition. That's right, the biannual event at Pier Point each Amber Era? That's what inspired this. Throw in the Astral Express crew and we've got ourselves a hit. But this game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play it more and offer me some feedback. So all I have to do is play. Truth is, it's got the Business Consolidation Department's deadline assistant. It captures your past trailblazing experience, sending them to me for reference. So really, just by playing, you're helping me improve the game. More gameplay gives me more material to work with. If you need more details, ask away anytime. I'll explain everything. Thank you, Dansky. Hold on. In this version, you just need to earn money and level up the venue to make the exhibition bustling. Should be easy for you.
I'm not the right person for games that require me to rack my brains. I'll excuse myself.
It's been a long time since I've had such a fun. Unfortunately, there's much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Let's play together again when we have the time. Imagine being adult and playing games? I have more pressing matters to attend to. Like, remember when we opened the game and we got that golden thing and we could pick one 5-star character? Where was that again, chat? Bam! Just sick background music. But also, to give you more info, in the 3.2 update, you can also choose your own 5-star character event. You can choose, I think, Luoka, Runmei, and the other 7 standard 5-star characters. And then you can have them join your team. And there are also 4 popular characters that came back to the banner pool. So, right now, there is Fugui, Jiaoqiu, and Akron, right? And then second half, there'll be Dr. Ratio. That's sick nasty! Wow! Imagine playing games as an adult. Then we'll leave it to you. Don't worry, Pom Pom will always give me limited time awards. Why is this mini game so nice? Cumulative total revenue is converted to design inspiration. Ooh, click here to see details. Ooh, I'm 4% into the game. Great. Yes, give me my stellar shades for free. Give me my stellar shades for free. Soon the exhibitions will unlock each day naturally. Oh, this influencer. Did you already claim all your mail? I think so in the start of the game. Ugh. 1 second. Also, chat, fun fact. This is kind of random, but if you are interested in making content for yourself, you know, an adult playing games, making content like normal adults, did you know that there is an anniversary themed TikTok and Twitch streaming reward campaign? At the moment, you can even win a PS5 disc bundle and a limited edition PS5 controller. So if you search Casterus on TikTok, you will find more info now. So you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but type in Casterus on TikTok and you can win so much stuff. Now you actually can do something on TikTok. Yay! And there's also a lot of cool crossovers and events to celebrate the Honkai 2nd anniversary. So be excited! Thumbs up. Now that I got my coin, let me open one more boost and this will give me the luck I need. I know it. I just know it. Frick. I don't have anybody. No. I don't have anybody. Can I... You're joking. How'd... You're joking. You are making a laugh of me.
Open TikTok now. Thank you, Michi, for your influential words. I will go find Casterish.
Exactly. Wow, Corpa clapping. Corpa clapping, but I thought it's some cool information for anyone interested. You know, sometimes you don't know what people are interested on. Let me level them up to level 15. There we go. Okay. No pool. Hold on. Diamond. I got Sunday. One more. Once more. And another Sunday. But now... Yes. Make me cash. Level up. I have a plan now. Don't be hasty, but be hasty. Upgrade it all to level 15.
Wow,
Collect.
I feel so influenced right now,
Boom.
Corpa.
Are you fucking... Corpa... God damn it, Jack. Corpa clapping. Hold on. I wonder why we can't do 10 pulls on here if we... Too many Sundays, no Casterus. You'll see! No. This is a lock. If I get Sunday one more time... If I get Sunday during one of these 2 more pulls, we're gonna get Casterus. You'll see. Sunday. That's already an amazing sign. We're gonna get it. That's so easy, bro. Who cares, okay? That is indeed a sign. A sign of all time, I dare say. I dare say. Let me just... Oh, shit. No, I don't like this number. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. I know it. I know it! I just know! I'm never wrong! It's glitching?
I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong. I'm just baby. Is it happening? Please let me breathe.
Alright.
33 pulls. I can get it. I can.
No. Maybe I have to pee first. We can also get a free character. Didn't even listen to the mods. What did the mods say? Your male top right has 600... I do? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Wait a minute. Anything else? Come with me, take the journey. Oh, this is a sign. This has to be the sign of... It's gonna happen. Come on, dude. Is it it's not impossible. It has to happen. Let me just check the exchange one more time. Yeah, we can also get it from here.
But what if we save it just a little bit? Smiley, just kidding.
No. Yes, no. That's stupid. No. Listen. I'll do it first, and you'll see. I'll do it singular, one by one first, and then you'll see my strength. Okay, one more. After this, we'll get it, or this one. This one will get it for sure. Huh? No. Fuck. I'm actually starting to see things, chat. Fuck. I'm starting to hallucinate. Okay, this one is the one. We are the fam. You see that? You see that edge? The edge is tittering. Like my mental stability. Just get 10. It's fine. Surely, we are at pity. We are literally holding on at pity, chat. There is absolutely no way we don't get it in this. Absolutely. Welcome home! Let's go! We had the fucking hard pity! We were at like 80! Pity is not. Pity is not. Was Pity 90? But we got it. Doesn't matter. We are going to win our 50-50. And now you get Bailu. Ban that evil. Get out of here. We got Gallagher. Very good. Very good. Are you ready? Who brought that evil to me today? You leave it in the front doorstep. Get away from me. Get away from me right now. We got it. No of this losing 50-50 lies. And we got Pela. Actually, not bad. This is a crazy 10 roll. Not that bad. We got... Not trying to flex, you guys. Me getting the character, now I have to build it. Oh, but now that means we have to get the... You are so funny. You are so hilarious. That's view details. Okay, blah blah. The following effects only work on increase wearer's max HP by 30%. When the wearers or their Memo Sprite loses HP during their own turn, the wearer gains Death Flower. Death Flowers allows the wearer and their Memo Sprite to ignore 30% of their target's defense when dealing damage lasting for 2 turns. When the wearer Memo Sprite disappears, advances the wearer's action by 12%. This effect can only trigger up to 1 time, and trigger count resets every time the wearer uses ultimate. Her light cone is the best for her. You're telling me that Caster's light cone is the best for casters? But that... Okay, not gonna lie, the weapon is kind of broken though. Resets every ultimate? No. Let me just see something. Okay, let me just check something real quick. Just to make sure. Okay. I'm reading. Don't worry about it. Math chat. Let's all do some mathematical equations, shall we? I think we should. Look what me... No. I would never teach you such things. Ever. That's crazy. That's crazy. You would even think that was a thing. Now look away for just a moment. Whoa. So, where is the stuff that I'm supposed to get here? What the hell? I failed. No! 1 moment! Hello? Did I just... One second. Wow, I'm a failure. This sucks. Bank limits? No. No such thing. No such thing. Please. What the heck? Bam, 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 bam. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is truly a sign. It's actually not letting me pay. Oh! Absolutely nutty. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna try something crazy. Okay, unironically, you did not hear that. You actually... Oh. So, I thought that my bank was being weird, so then... Don't worry about it. It wasn't even that crazy. It wasn't even that crazy. It's not... Nothing nuts. Nothing nuts. Because our luck is just better. Our luck is superior. Far more than any other. Is what it is. No money for... There... It's a lot of money for food. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're crazy. Watch me get it first try. Watch me get it first try, though. You see that? You see that little glitch in my brain? No, but watch me get it second try. No way. I'm not touching hard pity. I simply am not touching hard pity. No. No, I'm gonna do Starlight first. I'm just gonna do that first. I'm gonna do this first. Is this wise? Yes, yes. No, yes? No. Yes. It is wise. I do it too. Wait, no, that wasn't a glitch, was it? That was not a glitch. That was not a glitch, actually. The light cone is not bad. I actually thought that was a glitch. My eyes were failing me. It actually was not bad. Look. This part, when the wearer's mem sprite disappears, it advances the wearer's action by 12%. This effect can only trigger up to one time, and the trigger count resets every time the wearer uses ultimate. And then allows the wearer and their mem sprite to ignore 30% of the target's defense. Also max HP by 30%. It's not bad. Oh, you mean the light cones on the starlight? Okay. You know, just a little bit more. Oh my god, not this. Nah. Oh, life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. I'm also saving up for next roll. That's why. Did you know next banner is gonna be really cool too, chat? I bet you didn't. So it's actually pretty wise if you think about it, okay? Because right now we get Casterus, but the next banner we can get a Nexa. So I think I'm making a very good choice.
It's okay, Michi. We will make it back on next anniversary.
Exactly. Oh! I'm not crazy. Is that a glitch? I'm going crazy! I can't do this shit. I'm actually glitching out. I'm tripping balls, chat. I stopped seeing things. Is that? It has to... I'm not joking. My eyes actually see it as a glitch every single time. So I have to just... Please. This has got to be. It's a glitch, guys. I swear it's a glitch. I swear. Breathe, breathe. Ooh, we got market area Salsado Balloon Station. Sounds like a lot of fun. Ooh, Danhang Weld. Yeah. Just okay. Honestly, thank you, Honkai, for adding this.
I remember starting this stream with a joke about Michi's bad eyesight law. Can't believe it became relevant.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, chat. Okay, this mini event is one of the coolest things they added. It actually brings me so much peace and happiness. You just don't know. But I feel so much peace and happiness right now. Can't you tell? Can't you hear the peace in my voice when I talk? Frick. Can't you hear it? When I'm speaking? And you just hear ultimate peace. I know you do, I know you do. Ooh, I got Robin! That's cute. Also, what is this? Record an anecdote. After the exhibition day starts, guest occurrence will appear periodically. Each guest will share a story. Finishing occurrence grants lots of exhibition rewards. When you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins rewarded by guest occurrences. Oh, I've got a good joke. Oh, Sparkle is so cool. So there's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof, gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because fun fact, every single little star up there is actually a sun.
I swear, guys. I see the glitch. It's not like I'm sleep deprived, malnourished,
No, I see the glitch!
stressed and full of copium.
Oh shit. I can't even fake laugh. No, guys, I see the glitch. I do. I see it. And now I have level 2 venue. Yay! Level 2 venue. Yay! And now I have 8 pulls. Why can't I just do a 10 pull? If I save up for 10, can I just get a 10 pull? Is that a possibility? Hold on. If I get... Ooh, Firefly. If I get another new character, we're gonna get that weapon. Okay, that's not a good sign. Next. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm not sleep deprived. I'm not... Fuck it. Okay. It's okay, guys. We'll get this new character, but... It seems we are in a slight predicament a little bit here. We may just be... Give me your con, give me your cons. The next thing's unlocked in 120 billions. You know what? I want to have one more store so I can pair it with... As thanks to the crew's help, Facial takes you to Interstellar Peace Corporation Xianzhou Division restaurant. It looks like an innovative menu that blends IPC and Xianzhou's cuisines. She confidently orders a massive medium rare yellow boulder steak, wielding her knife and fork with grace. You've never been able to place like this. What should you do? If we get SS, we're gonna get it. We are gonna get SS.
Chat, I don't think we're off to a really good start here. Why? We got 60 stellar jades. Whoa. And a light cone. We got 60 stellar jades. You know what that means.
It's not even the right one.
You know what...
Yes.
We woo! It's glitching! I need to go to bed! I need to go to bed!
First try! No way, guys! First 10 pull and we got the 5-star weapon! We didn't even hit pity! Nothing happened! Woo! Come back home to me, my well-built... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Were you
god.
saying?
The chances of getting this light cone was 25%, chat. Was 25%! It wasn't even a 50-50, it was a 25! I'm not going outside. I'm gonna get hit by a fucking... I'm gonna get hit by a horse. Nah, bro. I'm so convinced now. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get hit by a horse. It's so over. Maybe we get 2 5-stars, though. Alright? So that can happen. Maybe... You got shampoo? This is maddening. And then the song plays and it's just like, you made a choice, now fight your fate. Just rubbing the salt and wound right into me. Maybe we'll get it back to back. We will. I know we will. I know we will. We'll get it back to back. You'll see this. Fuck. I don't even have enough. No, is it glitching? Is it glitching, chat?
Hey Michi, why does this new model have donkey ears?
It's
I
Bunny!
mean they're cute, but it seems a little on the nose as a representation of your skills as a gamer. Very honest of you.
Hoyo, please. Chat, you say this like you can do better. Okay, last 10 pull. Do I even have enough? I do, thank God. Last 10 pull. You say this like you can do better. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God. I'm gonna do it one by one. No. I can do better. Do it then. No, you cannot. You literally cannot do any better. Okay, my gaming skill is not ass. And to prove it to you, I will get it in a 1 pull. Not even a 10. Just to flex. You see that? You see that little... Okay, wait. Alright, you see this? Ticket goes in, right? Ticket glows in the dark. You see that?
For $50. That is rough. Well, good luck.
Oh, the legend! Thank you for the 50 bucks! Oh, you know what that means, chat? Now, hear me out. Hear me out. You see that? So she glory hole. I shouldn't have said that. That's just fun.
Those aren't bunny
Come
ears.
Come
Bunny
on, hear me
ears
out.
either stick straight up or flop down, not stick to the side.
It's you know what's
You look
sticking to the
like
side to stick
Eve
it.
or like this, only less depressed, which is at least something. Prove it, chat. Use the link in pin chat and prove that you can
yeah.
beat Michi's Luck Corporate Lab.
Use the link. Use the link by typing !HSR, and if you want to get some freebies, you can click the form and fill it out. And if you haven't seen it, in my about section, you'll see some really cool panel. It'll be up for a couple of days because the character is really sick nasty. So at any given time, if you think you can be better than me, chat, go click that picture, right? You insult me, you talk all this shit, but this is difficult. No, if you think about it, you know, I'm winning the 25%, right? It's not losing to the 75. It's called winning the 25%. Chat, one day... One day that light cone is gonna save the world. I know it. I know. One day I'm gonna be like, oh, this character is so good, but no light cone fits and it has to be a specific light cone. And I have that light cone because I won the 25%. It's gonna save the world and I know it. The world, the entire world.
Responsible spending in this chat.
This is very responsible. You see this? Look at that. You see the frayed edge? The slight... Do you... Alright, this is... You see that? You see the glitch? The light in the end of the tunnel, that is the train? Fuck. Come on, man. Come on. No. I'm just gonna use it all up as single pulls. No. This event is still here for a while, right? I'm not gonna use any other thing. Hear me out. This event is still going on for a good amount of time. We can get this at any given time, chat. Or we can get absolutely lucky and get it right now. Boom. Check this out. Ticket in. 5-star out. If I get one more boundless choreo, one more goddamn boundless choreo. Ticket in. 5-star out. Out. Birth. Oh shit. I put ticket in. You give me weapon. Give me jellyfish. I put my last ticket in. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. If I hear the song say we made a choice, now go fight your fate one more goddamn time. Just one more. To make it a 10. But this is gonna be the one. Oh, shit. No more. No more. Nyamars. Anyways, do you want to see? There are these new There! Now you can use Celestial Invitation to invite some characters that you can roll with, which is great. Let's see how much I have for these. I have 4 of these. Honestly? Oh, chat! Won't you look at... Let's view the details for the basic banner, eh? Light cones. Something irreplaceable. Wow, you guys. I can't believe I got a 5-star light cone. Huh. It really is truly irreplaceable. Yeah, at this point, chat, I should really just invite Clara at this point. We should just build Clara, you know what I mean? Oh my god, my head. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. This is crazy. No. You can also even buy it, huh? Guys, I could have literally bought the gun. I mean, we have 4 free warps. Let's just use our 4 free warps. Am I right? Got some free warps. We gotta take our free warps. We're made a charge now, man. Bam, bam. We made a ba 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 ba. You tell the world you're fine, but you're not really fine. At what pity were we in? Question mark. What pity were we in, chat? We could just use this to get Clara, but we do... Joke's on you! I'm never fine! No, no, no. You must be out of your mind. To be fair, I do have Yunli. But now you know why. If you're like, oh, but Michi, you can use that weapon on you. I have Yunli's. I have Yunli's light cone. So like, oh, that's better. I know! Then what? Then why do I have this then, huh? Why do I have this? If I have this, why do I have this? But why? For what? You must wonder. I too wonder. It's like I'm losing my mind. Like my mind is but a hollow husk of what it used to be. I will cry. I will cry tears. Not of joy, of course, of joy. Just... Okay, let me just... At least we have this, am I right? Maybe. Oh, we can use it. It's actually quite good. Just pull Clara 5 head. I will crush you. And then peace and love. Always just peace and love. Always peace. Peacing and loving. You know. That is what I am. I am peacing and... Just one more. Just one more, chat. Just one more. You have to understand. It's just one more. Listen, we get a bonus anyway, right? Like, who doesn't want a bonus? That's a crazy bonus. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, chat, last one. For real, for real.
Man, that card must be hot right now.
No, 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 no. You know what is hot? Our luck! Our Gamba luck! That is very, very hot. Very, so hot, burning almost. Be prepared! 5-star, come back to me. Just give me one more. Okay, we'll do 20 more. So this, and then one more, okay? 20 more pulls. That's it. That is already touching like mid-pity to like strong pity. So if we don't get it at that time, that's like GG. We just suck. You know what I mean? Yo! Serval! Heart. Last 10 roll. Why stop at half? Ban that guy. You're right though. Wait. One by one. Yes? One pull! One pull! It's over for you guys. Doubters in chat, cry. Cry, seethe. Where I believed. He lied. Beef. Ice beefed. And we didn't even spend money on that, chat. We didn't spend any money on that. That was natural. Absolutely natural. 100%. 100% natural win rate. You just don't know that. Free to play. We will do this later. We will check this later. Unless... Actually, let me read on this a bit more. Alright, chat. Ooh. Is there able to actively approach casters during the attacks will cause unlimited range to enter combat. Same time to... That's the aura. We have aura. Look at Michi taught me. No. I'm free to play. Oh, thank you. Even she laughed at me. Consumes all allies' HP. That is the damage.
It's true, y'all. Michi spent no money at all.
Yep.
She stole that credit card.
Don't worry about it. I will build her first. Crit rate increased by 2.7%. I feel like I'm gonna build her very... We'll build her slowly but surely. I mean, now that we're here. You know what'd be crazier? No. Nothing feels better than attending to my store that is storing all over the place. Look at that, 1.4 million coins. That's what I have. I am she. I am really truly she. Gotta level up my characters, you see. Gotta boost them. Yes. More. She got too lazy to build a character, huh? I will build it. Just later. You know, just... Let me breathe, man! It took time to get here. I feel the cramps just from doing this. Walt receives mail from Interstellar Peace Entertainment, inviting him to provide feedback and suggestions for improvement on the IPC's mech. And he also wants to hear what different people think of the IPC's mech, so he comes to you for advice. There's a room for improvement. Needs a bathroom. Reads it should be bigger. SS. I know my luck is just that good. Sass is all I see is ass. I got it. As it spins, it said ass, and I got the ass of the ass. Yo! Big and huge. Actually? Oh my god, visit more. Visit more. Meow. I just need one more place. The cheapest one is 1.20 billion bucks. $1.20 billion, and I'm gonna get it right here. Chat, I have 1.8 million. How much more do I have to get 1.2 billion? You know what I mean? Math? How much is a billion? A lot. How much is 1 billion in a million? How many millions makes a billion? About 1,000 millions. You run into Jiaoqiu by a tea stand near the exulting sanctum, surrounded by hustle and bustle of the city. He seems deep in thought. To heal and save a life is not unlike pushing a boulder uphill. Both are futile efforts in the end. General Fei Xiao wishes to cure my despondent heart, but I still find myself lamenting from time to time. I knew it. Blandness takes away even the joy of having tea. Listen here, emo man. I'm here to un-emo you. Don't be blue. Here's a poem for you. Listen here, emo man. I'm here to un-emo you. Is a crazy thing to say in this game. Abs. Oh, and I get an S. Loyalty envelops all equally, but so what? You tell stories of Akron and Mikhail. I'm just getting the highest of everything nowadays. Look at that, 2 million already. 2,988,000,000 to go. Your event venue efficiency. How the frick do I do that? I guess I have to level up like this. Ah, shit. Oh god, my brain can't stand numbers that are not equal and it bothers me. Wait, we can level up by a lot actually. Yes, wait a minute. I can level it up to 60. Like so. No look at math. Just click level up until you cannot level up anymore. Yes. Yeah, I need to stop at either 5 or 0. Sunday's working on a new piano piece, hoping to convey happy emotions through harmonies. But he's ready to step out of his comfort zone, so he turns to you for some advice. S. Burn the Shikamori festival to the ground together. Oh, A! Oh, fuck. Make a mess and leave him to clean it up. We'll
Thanks,
just...
Arrogant, for the
it's okay,
12
we'll take
resub.
those. Because now we can also level up these. Exhibition Day 1. Wahoo! There we go. So the higher the level, the faster we make the money anyway. Look at how fast we made that money. We made it like it's nothing. Okay, we got Sunday. We got Firefly. We got Welt. We got... Yes, March! Very good, very good. And Robin. Yeah, we need to level up Robin too. But Robin right now is not making us any money. So it's kind of useless to do that right now, at least. We can get this. The research module is now open. When you have inspiration points, come here to unlock buffs and earn money faster. Research phase. Activate. What? Ah, yes. Oh, that's it. Achievements. Oh. Oh, and I get 20 stellar jades. That has to be a sign, you guys. Yes. Yes, it shall. So 10 consideration. It's really living up positions and more. Why this game so calming? Is this one of the events? It is! It is one of the... It's like a management simulator event that they have released with the new update, and it's actually really nice. Especially after you fought for your life. Chat, you don't know. Yesterday, I was like dying, right? Because I'm not feeling like the best. And today I took meds and my meds are waning off. It's not supposed to wane off this fast, bro. I'm starting to feel it. Trying to feel the pain. I was putting my heart and soul into that. And I lost, but it's okay. I never lose. I only win. And I won 3 times. You gotta understand. Youth training programs within Reverie. As a shell hoarder of Penacony, you are invited by Jay to deliver a speech. Don't worry, you can say anything you want. To them, you're the perfect role model. Impart some exclusive wisdom. Share your past experience earnestly. Earnestly. Don't become the baddie. Don't do snacks. Read newspapers. When you make choices, make ones that you won't... Oh, okay. Don't becomes the baddie is a... I want to try retrying. But I want to keep that for next time. Look what beach... I would never teach you that. You're crazy. Commercial area plus... in revenue from entertainment area plus 100. We'll do that, actually. I need more revenue. We have 10 million. Oh, we can open it there, but I don't want it there. Dang it. I want it here. What do I do? Why am I zonked into this one game? Yes. Give me March. Oh. Oh, you get both. Compiled here. If you forget something, just take a look. Thank you. Should we save up to 1? I feel like it's easier to get 1 billion if you open some millions, right? That's wisdom. HSR makes really good minigames. It really does. A golden one. I got... Oh, we got Silver Wolf! In the... Oh. I see now. Oh my god, we got Rappa. And another silver... Oh, you can just unlock everything like that, like fast. Oh. This is a very cute mini game. The medicine too bitter and it's already been complained about by Xianzhou residents several times. This is the kind of trouble the new Cauldron Master has to deal with. As the saying goes, good medicine is bitter. Okay, Bob. But as she lifts her head, her eyes meet yours. Good... I've tasted tea for Boss Du. Let me help you. Boldly offer an amateur suggestion for improvement. Let me help you. I've never done that because I actually skipped that part of the story. But I'm gonna fucking fail. I can't believe I failed that. A special guest has shown up in the venue. Let's see what they brought for us. Yay! Alright, let's just open this. In order to... Oh, that Herta's Bakery! That is so cute! We can have Robin here. We can do Robin first. Or should we do Robin pairs very well So it's like a combo. Or should we do Firefly? I have to think. No, this one... We can bond it, right? Baronia. Invest in renovating a building on Gerillo VI to support local reconstruction efforts with the specific construction plans provided by Clepos IV. Bronya burns the midnight oil, striving to balance various interests and eventually drafts several proposals. Where should this valuable opportunity be used? She seeks your opinion. We don't want money, just people. That sounds horrifying. Build new shelters for the robot settlement. Please. Good enough. Refurbish the Everwinter Monument. Good enough. Let's level you up so you're not shamefully low. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Get more pulls. We have Danhung again. We have a 2-star Danhung. A Firefly, another Firefly. That's better than nothing, honestly. And now, we can do this. Has a chance to gain double rewards when collecting output. Need one more. Just get more people. Where do I put them? Ranmei. While wandering the space station, you stumbled upon Ranmei in a dim, abandoned cabin. You can barely make out the cold glint of a needle in her hand, as if poking at something in her hand. Her little creations gather around, chirping curiously from time to time. I'm here to join you! You can hold the button to level them. Flawlessly gets 20 M. You see that? I'm so close, chat. I'm so close to nothing. Wait, 20 more M's and I get a billion, right? Right? Just a little more to a billion. Right? No? What do you mean now? What do you... No, it's 1,000 bit. That's it. I'm gonna level them up. I'm gonna level them up to 100! I actually can't because it takes so much money and it's crazy. Wow. Give me money, I need to balance their numbers out, please. While strolling through the streets of Dreamflux Reef, you're suddenly pulled into the alley by none other than Boothill. Turns out he's experiencing some minor malfunctions with the cyborg body, suspecting the lack of lubrication and disconnected wires to be culprit. Access to the culprit panel is well concealed, therefore he will need help with troubleshooting. He needs help with lubing. Seek external help from the express crew. Fix him with a baseball bat. Why can't we just lube him up like normal people? Boothill feels good as new or he suffers. Oh, he feels good as new. Hot diggity, that hit the muddle fudging spot, Doc. Thanks, anytime, bruh. I guess. Wow.
Game completion 5%, eh? Ain't that just fantastic? Flame. Look at how much money they generate for us. Yeah, we lubed him. We lubed him very successfully, too. I'm gonna pull the 5. We got another robin and a firefly. This minigame is really nice. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 75. I just need a little more. Just a little more, I'm begging you. No. No. Oh. It's so over. The numbers suck. Come back tomorrow. Alright, just generate me some money while I go AFK. Oh, wait. We got another Stellar Jade from that. Which means I don't need it. We will build Mars in 1.5 hours. And this is honestly really cool. This one. Author's Recompense. Ooh. Shadow of Remembrance. This one is really cool. So what you can do is you can write stories and stuff, or you can look at the Saga of Heroes. Flame Chaser's Past, Saga of Heroes. Let's see what... Flame Chasing People. You want to read this, chat? We can do this and we can progress the story later. Because I don't want to spoil it for you guys too. I think you guys should enjoy the story yourself and experience it. Because the story is genuinely really, really good. Oh. But I need to build her first. I refuse. I refuse to have a level 1 in a group full of level 60s. I can't. I shall read you. Sit back, relax, chat. Ahem. I will use a bedtime story voice for this. Alright, chat? Let me tell you of a story. Triplets of Faith, Tribios. Do you want the first one or the second one? I don't think I read you the first one yet. So I'll read you the first one. In a corner of Okim... maybe I'm not gonna reverb. In a corner of Akma, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. What the hell? Yet each of them looks just as mysterious the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priest of Janusopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times look like a dark cloud hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears, babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer,
their light footprints remain. The citizens called them,
The 3 pillars of Akama.
yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
Slightly creepy, but cute.
Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Treenan.
Treenan is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Treenan?
A young girl asks.
Wrong! We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treeby.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Tribby is enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Clappy. Chapter 2. This is the last chapter that we have. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city, far away. The child leaned towards the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, besides a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the 3 children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorious's nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over that any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Treenan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore that they were already adults. Yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Cyrus War a painful dream. Echoes from the gate of infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. And I couldn't even read that. And they 3 live happily ever after forever! The end. Now, I read you that story because I want you guys to know that I can get 20 stellar chains for that. But that was actually very beautifully written. Oh, no, I'm not listening to that fucking song ever again, bro. Don't get me wrong, this game has really 6 songs, but when you lose a 70-20, that fucking song hurts you in the gut. You lose it to a 75% chance of winning and you just... Na 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 na. And then you just... You know, a piece of you kind of fades into the air with it. But anywho's chat, what do you think of the game so far? Let me show you the banners. No, I can't. This song. Oh, put it at 2. It's too good to mute, but too painful to play. It hurts me. So, this game has actually really good plot. I know we didn't completely finish the plot yet, but we did finish the first chapter's plot. And honestly, I might stream this game more just to play the plot. But we do have a lot of games to play before it, so... Oh! There's a lot. The last one had a lot of cinema moments that I don't want to spoiler you guys, so you should play it yourself if you want to. Click exclamation, type exclamation mark HSR or click the link on the pin or the picture in the panel and download the game now because it's actually really good and they just updated for the new 3.2 chapter. So play it before you start getting the spoilers. Because there is a lot to see here. And oh my god, ain't it just really good? Ooh, we got another golden companion spirit. Yeah, here. So for their 2nd anniversary, they did add Star Railed World, which is this mini game that is actually genuinely addicting. I say that as I open it, not to show you, honestly. I should. But I just need to collect my money and then I'll get out. But it is actually really nice. It's a simple management game. You also get new missions. So for this banner, the ones you have is the light cone and the hero the character Casterus. So that is the one that's unlocked for now. But then next banner, it's gonna be Anaxa and his light cone. So Anaxa is this one. For those of you that don't know, actually. And if you play the game right now, you can actually trial test the character while you're playing the game. You can have him in your party as you play this chapter, which is sick nasty. And then we also have this, Starlit Homecoming. You. Select relic set. Wait, can't I just do this? No? Wait, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't do this yet. That means better than having nothing, or should I do it for someone else? Oh, it's better than having nothing, to be honest. You want a Casterus and gain... Yes. Still, we'll have to farm for gold tier. It's better than nothing, and I'll take it. Oh! Complete survey for rewards. I shall do that later. I shall do that later as well. There is a bunch of new stuff. There's also this event. Come with me, take the journey. And then there is... I mean, this is the showcase. You can test the characters out. Memory of K... we already seen this. This is the last ones. So yes! We have all these brand new cool stuff. Let me just... It's still better than nothing. I know it's only purple, but it's still better than nothing. And honestly, chat... still better than nothing, Copium. My team is a little bit... We have a support too deep. Yeah, actually, our team is not bad. Right? Our team is not that bad. Ignore the fact that Casterus is level 1 right now. But it ain't that bad. We'll do it later. I'll farm first so it feels good. Woho probably won't be able to heal. We can change Woho for somebody else. It's fine. You want Yun Li? Nyeh. Chat, chat, chat. Oh, chat.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like...
Oh, hold on. So you can try him first for the story, but... Let me just bring her out for but a moment.
My presence here is quite unwelcome.
Oh! Look at how cool she looks. I can't eat right now, but we'll do it next time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Need either Gallagher or Luoka right now for Castris. I have Gallagher. That could also work. Yeah, but there's a bunch of new stuff in this game. Including this really sick character. Look at how cool this is. Not trying to flex. But this is cool as shit. You're not gonna level up your Casto Rice? I will. I mean, dude. I have like the freebie purple set for her. For relics right now. And I haven't done anything. Okay, it's fine. We'll build her in a jiffy. But my body is like in pain, so I can't play games for way too long. But so far, this has been Honkai Star Rails. I know a lot of you guys have played this game before. And if you haven't, click the link! And this is a game by Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse does a lot of other games. So I'm pretty sure if you haven't played this game, you've probably either seen it or played it somewhere else. That's our bird bomb! Holy idol animation, bird bomb! Okay, that is sick. That is actually really, really fucking sick. Oh my god. Our bird bomb is Netherwing. And he basically tanks. It's a tank DPS and it's sick as hell. Oh my god. So, yeah. You can also celebrate Honkai Star Rail 2nd anniversary with 30 free pulls if you do your daily login bonuses. So don't forget to do that as well, chat. And if you want to make content whatsoever, feel free to type in Casterus on TikTok. And you can actually win a bunch of cool stuff. So if you'd like, please check it out. And yes, download the game if you're interested. I did skip a bunch of the chapters though. So I finished the first chapter and I skipped to this world. It doesn't spoil it. So you can technically do that too. You can finish the first chapter and then if you like it, you can continue playing it. And then just immediately go to whichever chapter you want. I think that mech was implemented like a while ago. Right? So it's not like something new, but if you do want, people do recommend you playing like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. But I got curious, so I went from chapter 1 all the way to chapter 3. We'll come back to chapter 2 eventually. But thank you so much, Honkai Star Rails, for sponsoring us and for letting us just kind of play the game and enjoy it for what it is. It is genuinely really nice. And I know a lot of people in chat really, really like playing this game. It's really easy too. The fighting mechanic is very simple. They also have auto mode, so you don't really have to do anything, so farming is really easy. But if you don't want to do auto, you can use your big brain and then make up really cool combos. So it's easy to pick up, but also really satisfying to master. Auto battle user? I too am an auto battle user. Sometimes on stream, I have to remember to use my ult at appropriate times, or not, chat's gonna be like, why useless ult Kek W, especially since I have Yunli. People are like, useless ult by Yunli Kek W. So I have to be like, look guys, I timed my ult properly for Yunli. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, I use auto sometimes too. High value ult. You know how many times that's happened to me? Hold on. Let me stop playing this game real quick, because if I hear her voice one more time, I'm about to... Alright. Let me do this, and then I'll play some background music, and we'll switch over to this. Bang! Yeah! You know how many times, like back then, I played Honkai, right, for the first time, and I got Yunli in chat just like, high value alt by Michi Mochievee, because my alt did fucking nothing. And then, it's because I'm an auto battler, and chat's like, fuck you. See, now I actually have a character that if I... Oh, let me change it out. Yeah. Bang. Sick. Oh, good title with great capitalization and clearance. Some battles can't be auto. Boss battles, I don't think you can auto, right? But most battles you can. But now that I have Castris, I'm just gonna auto bow. Bro? I want to say auto bomb, bro. I said auto bow. I can auto, and it's either I flamethrower them, scratch them, or I bow up and act like I don't know nobody. Arc. It's very nice. I'ma go... Someone said, I'ma go play League. You're insane. Before you couldn't auto character trails, but you can auto them now. Oh. I see. Penacony is the best arc in my opinion. I've a lot of my friends, like 99% of my friends really like Penacony the most. Out of all the chapters released, excluding this one, because this is not done yet. But so many people said that they loved Penacony. Oh. And you skipped it. I'll get back to it, man. Okay, my heart can't handle it. You know one thing that these games do so much, chat? They give you a character, right? And the character looks so beautiful. Like, they look sweet and cute and nice, and it's adorable to see. And then they just decide to slap you in the face with the saddest, most depressing lore in the world ever. It's like, the character's like, hi, traveler, I'm so excited to hang out with you today. I can't wait to explore this other place, and let's go do this, and oh, I can't wait to try out these amazing snacks with you. And then the character lore is like, and his mom died, and his mother died, and his father died, and his grandma died, and his grandpa died, and his siblings died, and his village died, and he's dying. It's like, what the fuck, bro? It is the most horrifying shit. It is way too real life. Pretty people suffer too. Like, what the fuck? Nah, but these pretty people are like, I just want to hang out with you. Let's take a stroll down this park. But then you know the lore is like, back when they were a child, they couldn't go to a park because everyone was dead and parks didn't exist because no one existed. And they were alone for years and years and centuries, walking around the earth alone because everyone's dead. And they're alone, shrouded in darkness, alone, as they suffer. Alone! And now you're sitting there and you're like, well, fuck me. You go to this park with them and they're like, this is one of the most beautiful park I've ever seen. It's like, yeah, you just saw one. Okay, we clearly know that you don't see a lot of parks because you lived for so long alone. We get it. It's so sad. It's so depressing. But the characters, they're so happy-go-lucky and cute. Why? I have played that game. I've played a lot of games that are literally... It pisses me off, man. It just... You hang out with them and you're like, wow, looking respectfully, ha ha ha. And then you see their lore and you're just like, I can't. Like, how am I supposed to look at you disrespectfully after knowing everything you've been through? I can't. Now it's fucked up. And then, one thing that I really like, I said this when I first started playing Honkai. This part is not sponsored, by the way. I'm just gonna yap about the game a little bit, and then we can just yap. But when I started playing Honkai, I was like, why is this game so deep for no reason? I don't mean lore, as in like, oh, the lore of this area and the lore of the character is so deep. Sometimes the characters and even the NPCs would just say shit that it somewhat has to do with the story, but it's so vague that it also applies to you. Like just now, we were talking to the, like, yes, the ruler of time, the titan of time, and they're like, you're missing one thing, a future. And you're sitting there, you're like, what the fuck? I know what you mean, but goddamn, coming in out of nowhere with that right jab. And then you read a story and it's like, thank God you just took a wrong turn once, but so many people, they have lost their way in life. And you're just sitting there and you're like, yeah, fuck you. Okay, like, I get it, you know, because you open paths and you lead people to the right way and stuff. But goddamn, you don't... Why you gotta say this shit? Because it's so vague that I feel it. Yeah, sometimes shit do be happening. So, one thing I really like about Honkai, it's very down to earth, even though it is very fantasy. Like, it is fantasy, everything is fantasy world. None of the mechanics or daily life stuff is kind of relatable to how we live as human beings. So it's very fantasy, but the shit they say and quotes or jokes that they make feel very, like, not meta bad, but meta funny. You know, it actually feels relatable. So it's nice to play the game. If you want deep lore dive into Honkai Impact... Honkai? Oh, Honkai Impact. I was talking about Star Rail. I don't think I've played Honkai Impact. Third lore if you want. I don't think I've played Honkai Impact yet. I've played Star Rails. I mean, no shit, I just played it. Down to earth when you're talking about sci-fi game that takes place in space. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to word it. It's like this game is fantasy, not realism, but it feels a bit more down to earth. No, am I crazy? Honkai Impact Aware. Alright, chat. You know what? How sag is Honkai Impact? I must know. Is it like, wow, this lore is gonna fuck up my day today? Honkai Impact 3 lore is really relevant for Honkai Star Rail, especially with Cassie and the deer. Oh! Yes, oh. Dead everywhere. I love games that aren't afraid to just kill off characters. God, chat. Imagine, you know, when a character just fucking dies, but then every now and then there's like a scene that plays and they're in the scene and you're like, haha, you're dead. Wow. I like playing Honkai, but stopped because it's too dangerous for my wallet. Honestly, I'll say this as a... I've played some Hoyo games. I feel like Honkai is very generous. You know what I mean? Like, Honkai has been quite generous with giving you free stuff. I am just very impatient. And I get really pissed. But if you want to be free to play, it is actually very possible to free to play. Like, I'm not saying this to just... I'm not saying this because of sponsor. Like, I will be honest if I'm like, chat, honestly, you can free to play, but the experience won't come as cool unless you actually pay to win. But Honkai, I would say, free to play is very doable. Yeah. ZZZ and Honkai, you can play that free to play and have one of the best times ever. You do not need to pay to enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Like, if you do, I mean, you can get more stuff, but it's up to you. Yeah. It's not insanely free-to-play friendly, but it is free-to-play friendly. You know, it's not like not free to... You know what I mean? Out of 1 to 10, I would rate it a solid... Okay, I can't say shit though. I, as a free-to-play player... Oh, chat. As a free-to-player... Free-to-play player myself. I would say that the ranking... ZZZ is just very brutal and gacha in the sense where you don't get that many early pulls. Give me my hair back! And 50-50 loss are very often. Imagine losing your 50-50, chat. Can't be me. I always win my... Unironically, I do win my 50-50s. You know what I lose? My 75-25s! That's crazy. It's just... Isn't it mind-boggling? A 50-50, I win those. You give me more of a chance to win, I will choose not to. Because I'm a rebel. I'm a baddie like that. Right? I don't follow rules. Ooh, she's a rebel. Yar. Point luck issue. Okay. ZZZ's pity also feels way worse. You can brute force everything if you're good enough. So, honestly, I feel like because it's not a game you need to rush. You know what I mean? It's actually a very slow-paced game. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Oh. Why? I can't sneeze. God damn. 75%? Nah, give me that 25%. These games do feel slower. Like, I've played games where if you stop playing it, you lose your mind, right? You're like, I can't stop playing it. I need to continue. Some games, you just take your time, you slow down, you relax, all that good stuff. This is one of those games that you don't have to, like, sacrifice time to play the game. You know, it's like when you're free, you can play it. I respect that. I like to play a game in one sitting because I am a psychopath. Actually. So rebellious to lose. I'm telling you, one day, chat, that light cone is gonna come in so clutch and everyone's gonna be like, Michi, oh my god, please, you're so lucky to have that one light cone. And I'll be like, yes, I am. They're like, how? How did you obtain that light cone? And I said I won my 25%. Like a Giga Chad. It's true. Does that mean you hate Minecraft? I don't hate What? Where does that question come from? I don't hate Minecraft, but I wouldn't play Minecraft if I was alone. I would only play Minecraft with friends. That's the kind of, like, player I am. Sag. 100 years later, when she finished building cast... Oh, back in my day, I remember when she was level 1. Chicken Jack. Oh my god. Get out of here with that shit. Blah. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm getting really bad cramps. Holy... So I will be... Have you watched it? I have not. I don't think it was released in Indonesia. I don't know when it's gonna be, but... It wasn't released yet. So I'm not sure when it's gonna be. It has? Oh, then fucking not yet. When was it released? The unfinished movie got... What the fuck does that mean? Unfinished movie? When was the Minecraft movie released in...
Got scammed.
In Indonesia again? April 4th? It was not. It was delayed in my country. I think what happened was Minecraft got pitched, like, we have a very strict censoring team, right? So a lot of movies need to go through the censoring system first, and then they get premiered. Minecraft got censored, apparently. I don't know, but it delayed. I guess it just got released today. So I'm not sure. I think it literally just got released today. But maybe, yeah, they did censor Minecraft. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. But I want to. But I haven't. It's already out in Indo. I want to. Maybe I can see it tomorrow or something. They couldn't handle the chicken jockey. I can't wait to go into the cinema chat. And then I'll sit there and when they say chicken jockey, we go, whoa! And then the whole crowd claps and rises up. Imagine Chicken Jockey gets censored. You know how bad it is? Sometimes movies would get censored in my country. Scenes would get cut out, right? And the only reason I know those scenes exist is because I saw them on the plane. The fact that Indonesia censored the scenes, but in the airplanes they show it, is nuts. Like, you know how much censorship a movie needs to go through to be... So here's the thing, child. I don't know if you know this, but in airplanes, right? Because kids ride airplanes. The movies have to be very heavily censored. So if you want to watch movies
Thanks,
that have a lot of bad words...
16 for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby Ship. Welcome, welcome. Like, if you want to watch movies that have a lot of bad words and cussing, they dub over it. Right? Those are the movies on airplanes. So imagine you're sitting on an airplane and you watch Deadpool. Deadpool. And you just see Deadpool, like, fighting, and he's like, "Look out, mother trucker! What the flip? Oh my gosh! Yo, you shut your flippin' mouth." All that. Like, they're fighting to the death. And it's like, "I'm going to tear your friggin' skull open! I can't wait to see you try, you pooping mother trucker!" Yeah. That is airplane censorship. And sometimes I'd see the scenes on airplane and not in Indonesia theater. Because Indonesia theater sometimes just censor a lot of things. Not just like sex scenes. They usually censor sex scenes, but they would censor the scene before and after. So just casual yapping that leads to the sex gets censored so it looks smooth. Like the transition would look good. So sometimes you just miss out on like a dinner convo or like a nice shopping. You just miss out on that because it would make no sense. It's crazy. So I don't know. I want to watch Minecraft just to see it. That exists. There is Deadpool PG-13 version. I know it exists because I watched Deadpool versus Wolverine x Deadpool PG-13 version. Did you know that? I watched it. I sat there throughout the entirety of Deadpool versus Wolverine in PG-13. Now I need to excuse myself because I do need to pee. Was it any good? It was so... I'll see if I can find it on YouTube. But give me 1 second, chat. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. 1 second. Oh, I'm back. What the fuck? I'm back and the first chat I saw was, bro, what's with your eyes? Are you sponsored by Target or something? Ha! Joke's on you! If I was, I'd be rich! But I'm not! And also, I'm not American, so I've actually never been to a Target. Is Target good? You think you're so funny because you... Well, a lot of people have said that, and I've never actually seen what a Target looks like. It's a store? That's what I heard. But what's the difference of Target and, like, Walmart? I've also never seen Walmart. It's not good. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I thought Target was. I thought Target was like IKEA, but food instead of furniture. True? Target nowadays is just more expensive Walmart. So is Walmart actually cheaper than... Okay, random question. What department store thingy is value buy? Like, if you wanna buy food for a like grocery shopping, and it's not like expensive prices, you know? Where would you go? Walmart is where the trashy... What the fuck do you mean by that? Costco. Oh yeah, I forgot Costco existed. Aldi's. Aldi's. I've never heard all about Aldi's before. Aldi's is amazing. There was a department store that I saw in a movie where you can buy shit in bulk. Is that Aldi's? Like, you can shop around with like a big cart and you can buy like boxes, like crates worth of shit. Is that Aldi's?
Aldi's nuts got 'em.
Okay. Aldi's aren't real? I swore I've heard of Aldi's. I've heard of it. I didn't know it was a store. Fuck you. Now I know it's a Fuck you. Winco these nuts. You know, I'm not gonna trust anything you say. Aldi's in Australia. It's based in the UK. The only one I know from the UK is Tesco? Was it Tesco? I don't know. And Lidl. Because there was one meme where it's like, hey, I'm going down to the local Lidl store. That was it Tesco? Yeah, Tesco and Lidl. I always find it so funny because it's just like, oh, I'm going to head down to the local Lidl. Lidl is EU. Oh, Lidl's not only in the UK. Oh. Tesco is British. Oh. Was that a meme or were you just talking to Kuro? No, it was a meme. It was a... There's a picture of a guy. Let me show you. Little man. I'm gonna show you a picture. There's this guy... And he's like holding bags of Lidl and he's wearing like a really weird suit. Little man meme. Fuck. I can't find it now, but it was there somewhere. It was a guy just holding bags where it's like Lidl. Aldi and Lidl are both huge German supermarket chains. Meme equal British person existing. No, I don't know how to explain it. Whatever. Don't drink too a little. I want to go to America one day. I do, but I heard that the food there is quite expensive. I want to say something, but I don't know if that's rude. I don't want to be rude, because what if it is rude? But I didn't think that food in America was expensive. Don't go. You know how many people tell me not... Like, it's... 90% of people that tell me not to go to America are Americans.
Hypnus got scammed for $3.
No joke.
Last week you mentioned you wanted to watch the Minecraft movie with friends, and that gave me the idea to invite my friends to go watch it. So we did yesterday. Of course, we clapped and yelled during the funny parts. Movie experience, 10/10. Movie, 5/10.
Don't spoil it for me. I too will clap and cheer during the funny parts, which means it's either I'll stay quiet the whole movie or I'll have a crazy experience. Right now, it's a bad idea to visit the USA. Yeah, I know. A lot of shit's been going on, man. It's crazy. But I always thought that food in America would be more affordable. Does that make sense? I don't know. I always thought that would be. But I remember one time I went to Australia And holy shit. Holy shit. I thought the food in Australia was expensive. But no. Restaurant food is good. Not even restaurant, chat. Like groceries. Even the groceries are like, they look so expensive. One of my friends that is not a VTuber, right? They're American, but their mom is Indonesian. So they sent me a picture of like them in a grocery store, and I saw the prices, and I was like, what the fuck is that shit? What is that abysmal pricing? It's like, is that normal? Because I thought like maybe that is normal, and they're like, no. Like, how much is for takeout? Getting groceries and getting takeout, sometimes it's cheaper to just get takeout, is what they said. I don't know if that's true or not, but my friend said it is actually cheaper to just get takeout nowadays. So grocery shopping is now becomes kind of like a luxury. It depends on the price. Oh yeah, you guys have the tipping culture. In America, I heard as well. This is why I'm so scared. I don't know the culture very well. But I've heard that in America, there's like a lot of tipping culture stuff. I think once I saw a picture where in a restaurant, there's like 3 choices, right? Where it's like, you can tip and it's percentage. So the tipping isn't like, oh, I'm gonna tip you like 20 bucks a day. It's like, if I spent, let's say $100 on food, the tipping is percentage. And in the picture, it was like tipping 30%. Wow, I see how it is. 50%, you're okay, I guess. 75%, you could do a little better. 100%, we appreciate you. Like, that's the only choice. Like, you cannot... There's not a slider, you know? The only buttons, the cheapest one was 30 or something like 35%. But in the bottom, I'm not complaining about the percentage, you know? I don't work there, right? I'm not from America, so I don't know how it is. But it's like the text on the bottom that made me like, what the hell? Because it's like 30% tip, and then the bottom, the writing was like, wow, I see you're kind of an asshole, or some shit like that. It's like, why would you say that? That's crazy. It's like 10 to 20%. Really? Was that a meme? That's a meme. But, okay, I'll say this. One of my uncles went to America last year, and the minimum tipping was 25%. That he was given a choice, and the smallest amount was 25%. So I don't know if that is a
dozen
meme.
eggs are about $5 where I'm at right now, which is 84,000 IDR. I'd give that's a lot for you, but there's the reference.
A dozen eggs are about $5 where I'm at right now, which is 84,000 IDR. A dozen eggs here is $1. Oh my god, our currency is so interestingly... Wow. $1. Crazy. Hey, oh goddamn! Oh goddamn! Holy schmoly! Crazy! Yeah, I think eggs... If you buy, like, the kiloan... So, here, I don't know how it works there, but here you can have 2 common way of doing it.
$3 where I live, which is a medium-sized town. The tipping culture still hasn't really infected us. Tipping low amounts or not at all is very normal. I think it's in bigger cities where it's expected.
I see. Yeah, it's like... One is kilo, it's like you pay per kilogram. So you pay depending on the weight of the eggs. So sometimes, if let's say you want to get like a dozen, it really depends on how heavy that egg is. And you pay per kilogram. Or you can buy pre-packed 12 pieces. And 12 pieces are usually around $1.50 to $2. Around there. Like 20-an, 24,000, 20 yang... It's like branded, or you can find one that's 30 something, but it's usually like plus protein and plus, you know, it's egg plus vitamin, and it is allergen free and all that stuff. So I don't know. 15 USD. Don't even, man. What the fuck? I don't know what hurts more. Your prices or the conversion rate? I don't know anymore. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like the omega something chicken egg. The one you can eat raw. That's why people are like, oh my god, the prices in America is abysmal. And then they do the conversion rate. As an Indonesian, I hurt for you. But looking at the conversion rate, I just hurt. It kills me. Did you guys know?
Keep in mind the US is very big. Prices and culture varies a ton between somewhere like Los Angeles to some small town in Montana.
I heard. I mean, I don't want to complain about, especially since I'm not even American, so I don't know restaurants and the culture and stuff. I think if that's your culture, then you should respect it, right? It goes for everybody. But where I come from, tipping is not very common. I always tip nowadays, but back then, fuck no. No, I'll be really honest. Back then, when I wasn't making any money, I was barely getting food, okay? I don't have enough money to spare for tips. But now, I do tip. Especially when they're nice.
Did I hear Michi want to go visit America? Then sounds like the opportune moment would be during Anime Expo, the biggest anime convention happening. Also, they give you a custom tip option.
Oh, they do? I also heard that your prices usually... Michi is rich, yes! I think... Honestly, I can't... I don't know. I know that money can be a very touchy subject, but... I am good enough that I can also... I shouldn't be greedy about it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that... It's a privilege, and being greedy is gonna make you an asshole. So... Richard still said, I am her. Sorry, chat. I can't hear you all the way across this wing. I wake up early in the morning and I have to travel in my private jet to go to my west wing of my big mansion so I can get to my stream setup. Yeah, that's me. And I have like 6 consoles. I have a lot. You don't know, but I'm crazy right now. I'm crazy. Gotta get the... I am really fit. Not because I work out, but I walk outside. And going from like my bedroom to my toilet, holy shit, that is... I have seen a house where it's like a mansion thing, and their bedroom and the bathroom is like a 10-minute walk. Which is not a lot, but imagine you're like at home and you need to pee and you have to walk for 10 minutes. That is so not funny. That is so deadass not funny, bro. Like, my bathroom and my bedroom should be side by side, okay? Like, if I need to pee, I need to pee now. I don't want to pee. Like, I'm not gonna predict that I need to pee in 10 minutes. I need to pee now. That's just bad house design. I think it was an old mansion and they revamped it. So, I heard that back then, toilets were not as built or some shit like that. So, there was a lot of bedrooms, not a lot of bathrooms. I think it's like an old mansion that got resold or revamped. But that is nutty. No, wait, Michi's house isn't... Oh, now you're just doxing. When you open Google Maps, right? And there's like that big dot in the center of Jakarta. That's
10
me.
minutes.
Yup.
Was it Buckingham Palace?
Yup. That's me right now. Wow. Imagine you stay at your friend's house and you need a GPS to use the toilet. My house is Jakarta. You don't know, but when you enter Jakarta, you're entering my home. I have, like, airports and shit. Yup. It's the Monas. Apa sih? Nggak lucu. Whatever. Tusk. I'm telling you, chat. I will say, I don't... Damn, you rat. Yes. I wouldn't say I am, because in life, you know... the money you earn is not the money you get, right? Because every year you pay, which is fair. I'm not complaining, but that is the difference, you know. Back then, I will take it as a privilege. Breathing uncontrollably, crying, shitting myself. But yeah, when as you get older, chat, you gotta remember sometimes the money you make ain't the money you can spend freely. doodly deedly. Sometimes you have to pay for a lot of things, and you have to upkeep your bills, and then you have to pay the government. But hey, cheer up, tax.
Well, it's okay.
Back in my day. Do you prefer getting a house in a big city or a small one? Small, but not isolated. You know? Like, it still has people and some stores, but not isolated cabin in the woods style area, but small city 100%. People that want to live in the big city, like they genuinely want to because they want to be happy, not for job opportunity, like that will make them happy, you're crazy. Okay, that big cities are so ass. It is absolutely so ass. And I'll say it right now, it is the most isolating, craziest shit ever. You don't know nobody. You move into a home, no one's happy. Like, nobody is fucking ever happy, bro. The air quality is ass. The water quality is ass. You don't know your neighbors don't know you. Fake. Shut the fuck up, Heavenly. Hi, Heavenlies. Big
Either
cities
a
are the
giant
shit.
city or the middle
Nah.
of nowhere. Cheer 300.
Your city just sucks? Okay. Either a giant city or the middle of nowhere. I think big cities are very isolating. Unless you're super duper extroverted, then maybe that's different. Megalodon! Well. If it isn't Megalodon VT, welcome in Raiders up at a fun stream. Thank you for the raid chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Megalodon. They're really cool. I remember watching Megalodon a little bit more when you were doing your subathon. Oh my gosh. Welcome in chat. Don't forget to give them the warmest of Raider welcomes. They're only isolating because you're an introvert. If you actually talk to people, they're awesome. Heavenly, you are crazy, okay? It is so isolating. Oh, Megalodon, we were wondering actually. Someone in chat asked, if you had a choice, would you rather live in a big city or a small city? Because I said small, because big cities are so isolating, right? And Heavenly said that I am ass. How many people in the big city? At least one. I don't know. Big. Small. Too much noise and busy and traffic. Exactly. Dude, in the big city, time goes by too fast. You know what I mean? Like, no one knows who you are. You can't make actual connections with... Everyone is just hustling and bustling. Everyone is on that grind. Which is fine, but being on that grind when you're working is great. You know, but when you want to go home, you want time to stop a little bit. You want to relax. But you can't. All you hear is like cars, ambulance, police, everyone. Yeah, everyone is just worried about themselves. They're all in a rush to do something or to get somewhere. Wrong answer, forehead. Heavenly, you are literally that kind of guy. I see it now. I am not introverted, but I'm not... I have social anxiety, to be fair. But I feel like in big cities, right? Everyone is so in a rush. Why? They always want to see something newer and better and cooler. It always has to be something. I lived in a big city and knew my neighbors. Ugh. Yeah, Heavenly, yeah.
Can't the future just wait? Bum.
No, but everything is always the shinier, the better, the bigger. In smaller cities, people like what they have. Give me back my hair. Give it black. Thank you so much. How dare you turn me bald? Depends on how the city is designed. EU big cities are so different from US big cities. Indo big city.
Thank you, Megalodon, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
I don't know, actually. I feel like people lose track of shit. You know? People find money and wealth and all that to be the most important thing when you live in a bigger city. Your perception of big cities sounds like it's mainly from media. How do I explain it? I used to work in big cities,
for
but...
a couple nights and then you go back home.
Yeah. Nah, bro. Like, I used to work in big cities, right? It's so isolating. People don't care. It's weird. It's very weird. It's fine, you know? If you're ambitious, big cities are so great. But you can never stop. Like, pausing, it's just, you can't. It's weird. The vibes are off. That's just me. I want to live in, like, smaller cities. Not too isolated, but smaller, nicer, kind of like safe. People aren't always trying to find something better. People just want to live their life. You know? No one is trying to be like, oh, I'm looking for the next best thing. People just want to survive day to day. Ooh, that shit's the best type of shit. No one is always upset. Like, people complain, but they complain as banter. No one is actually upset, and no one's always complaining. Always like, oh, I don't have this and I don't have that. How come this person have that and this? With more people, right? Ambition breeds greed, bro. And I don't want to be surrounded by people that are fucking greedy. It's like, oh, I want this. I make more, and thus I have more, and thus I'm better. Shut the fuck up. No, people actually care for one another. That happens everywhere. Heavenly, you clearly have never lived in like a nice small city before, dude. Because it is not like that. It is so nice. No one is trying to always take your shit. And if they do take your shit, it's small shit, like your fruit. It's like, oh, you have a tree in front of your house and they steal your fruit. And that's kind of all you lose. No one's trying to, like, steal your car. It's crazy. I lived in the fucking suburbs and rural areas. Rural... I can't pronounce that word. Rural areas. They literally make HOAs to shit on poor people. What the fuck is HOAs? Ah, America. What is hoa? What is hoas? Fuck hoas. I hate hoa. Fuck the hoa. I hate that hoa. Are you just trying to make me say ho? What is hoa? Hoa tua? Ah, is this a hoa tua joke? What the fuck is that? Okay, the fact that you say fuck that thing specifically, I don't know what that is. What is that? Do we have that in Indo? Homeowners Association. An association for people that have houses? I don't get it. Why is it bad? Yes. Like a fan club for houses?
Sheer 300 HOAs are the word invention ever you don't want them.
Are the worst invention. What is that? Oh, it's like pengelola apartemen tapi RT. Pengelola apartemen tapi RT. Hah? Pengelola apartemen tapi RT. I don't get it. What does that mean? Dictatorial house owners elite club that tell you what you cannot do with your own Huh? Oh my god. When they said pengelola apartemen tapi RT, I was so confused. So here we have it. It's like building management, kind of. It's like for example, I live in an apartment, right? There's a rule where, let's say, you cannot smoke in the elevator, or you cannot smoke at the lobby. You cannot drink outside of your room, stuff like that, because that's like a common area that you all share. So if you're loud in the hallways, you're bothering the neighbor. So there are rules that you still need to do. But when they say ERTE, we have ERTE is like, in a neighborhood, there is usually one guy that if there is a problem, they will go to him.
HOA, or homeowners associate, is essentially neighborhood government. If you're single and working at home, then it's almost impossible to make it to the meetings, and the things decided at those meetings can still apply to you even if you don't have any say. They can do things like tell you what color your house should be, when to fix cracks and fences, what you're allowed to build, etc.
Oh, but they pay for it though. No? Like if they tell you like, oh, I don't like the color, like where all the colors of the house has to be like white. But your house is not white. So No. You pay? They tell you to do it and you pay? Huh? They're like, fix your fence. I cannot afford it. What do? They can force you. How? Thank you, Mr. Crush, for the one gift of Roonies. What the? Thank you so much. Huzzah! You pay them. What do you mean you pay them? What do they do for you? Hey, this is such an insane concept to me. What? With the police. You cannot call the police because a fence is broken. That's not illegal. Some of them literally have police on... Wait, so you pay the HOA.
It's
What
a full
do they
negative,
do?
No positives.
Then why do they exist? If it's all negative, why does the... If no one likes the HOA, why do they exist?
To Karen you.
To Karen you. Really? You give them money and they typically use it to do things for the neighborhood. Like what? Because like fixing a fence of the house is for the neighborhood because that's what they want. If property values, if all the houses are worth the same, people can sell their houses at high rates.
I forgot sleep, Mega. Thank you for the raid again. Have a great rest.
That is... Wait, I have a question, chat. Let's say in America, right? You want to buy a house.
Keep poorer people out of their bubble.
What? Let's say you want to buy a house. Do they tell you in advance? It's like, okay, we do have a rule though. You're not allowed to have a fence. It's like, oh, like you want to buy a house in a neighborhood. And it's like, oh, the rule in this neighborhood is you are not allowed to like alter the exterior of the house.
people, you pay the HOA Monty, usually $100 $400 a month.
Like there are clauses. And usually it's by the people that made the area. Like it's the builder. So sometimes here you can have areas where you buy just the plot of land and then you build a house from the plot of land, right? But sometimes there are neighborhoods where you cannot buy the land. You have to buy the land and the house pre-built. It's like getting a PC. You know, this shit's already pre-built, right?
Like most things in America, the answer is racism. But on paper the purpose is to maintain the appearance of the neighborhood and increase the value of homes as investment vehicles.
Oh my gosh. What? Yeah, it's like sometimes if you want to buy in like neighborhoods that already have houses built, they usually have rules where it's like, oh, you cannot paint the house in like specific colors and we're not allowed to have like fences outside of your house. Are you okay with that? And you have to sign yes. Aside from that, you can do whatever you want. You know? But they cannot like call the police on you if you cannot afford to fix a fence if they didn't have it in the clause before you bought it. Like if you already bought it, the clause is the clause. They can't just change shit monthly. That is crazy. No, but an HOA can take you to arbitrary.
Our
What is
HOAs
that?
patrol your streets, write notices on improperly parked cars, fine you if your grass is too long or if your garbage can is improperly placed, make you pay a monthly fee because you live there, tell you to be at meetings they know nobody can or will attend and make all the decisions in your absence. It's like the asshole baron in the castle with his fiefdom of serfs. They can and do. And if you violate they'll fine, and if you don't pay they can put a lien on your house.
Oh, are they like authority officials then? Like a police or a security guard?
HOAs usually control an area of
No.
homes.
I
Not
don't know how- I don't get
everywhere
it.
has them. But in the places that they exist, they have a mass of rules and can dictate and enforce them. Chia 300 HOAs came about for the purpose of having suburbs take care of their own roads and sidewalks and things that aren't on individual properties. It was meant to be so that the local governments didn't have to spend as much on so few peoples. That changed due to power grubbing and greed.
That is nuts. You live like this? Ah, shit. I see why you guys... Dude, okay. I want to say this, but I feel like that is the point. As someone that's not American, and I also come from a third world country, like, yeah, what? This makes no sense to me. Like, if you tell me this right now, and you're like, Michi, this is what you have to do. I'll be like, why though? What is the reason? What is the good reason? What do I benefit from this? Right? And it's like, you don't. It's like, lah. Then, why do I have to do it? And it's like, you have to do it or not, you suffer. There's no win-win, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense, but I feel like the point of why you guys don't like it is because it doesn't make any sense. But the fact that it exists and it makes no sense is insane to me. But I don't want to, like, talk out of my ass, though. I'm not American, so I don't know what the fuck y'all be going through, bro. I've never seen an HOA
Freedom
before,
for
I
me,
don't think.
not for thee, as they say.
That's only in really nice neighborhoods. It's pretty rare. So when you pay the HOA, they use the money to, like, fix the roads and stuff?
America is a third world country with a Gucci belt. It depends. In my city, some condo buildings have an HOA that collects money for upkeep of the common spaces, but that exists under other names around the country. Cheer 300. If you're ever wondering why an American institution does something, the answer is usually money and greed. That's it.
And someone said, I'm from Malaysia, so I don't know what is a HOA. Same. I'm from Indonesia, and I also don't know. I don't think that exists here. Because we do have a person that's like, in a neighborhood, there is one thing called RT or RW, where it's like, residential guy, right? Like, if you want to do something, like, it's like, oh, we need... What he does, like, let's say, oh, we want to make this event. Are people okay with this event? Either the RT guy will go around the houses to collect responses, or you go to the RT guy. Or if, let's say, you have a problem with someone in the neighborhood and you don't know how to solve it amicably and stuff, you go to the RT guy and the RT guy will help you.
John Oliver
Something
has a
like
video
that.
on it. You can watch it in your own time if you want.
Yeah, it's like the leader. It's like a leader, but he doesn't tell you what to do. He's there to help you if you need help. Kind of a thing. But forcing you to do random shit, especially when it comes to money. Hey, you know, in my area, yeah. It's like village chief. Yeah, it's actually very similar to village chief. In my area, if you ever tell someone what to do with their house and it involves money and they have to spend it out of their pocket, they will game end you, bro. It's like, spend this money, fuck you.
271 got scammed for $3.33. You technically sign a voluntary contract which gives away a lot of your rights.
What?
But since in some areas all neighborhoods have HOAs, you don't really have a choice if you want to own property.
Oh, that's crazy. Plus, HOA fee covers the cost of mail delivery, trash removal, septic, and reclaimed water system. Oh, so that's already... Wait until you hear about gentrification. What is that? You know, nowadays, when it comes to English words, when I hear Cation or Asian, I'm scared. I swear to God. Because, like, you don't... I swear to God, chat. I don't like talking about... Especially not my own countries, yeah. If it's to do with some... anything political or racist, if it's not my country, I have no say. I sometimes I'll be like, oh, that is bad, but I'm
Usually
not born there. How am I supposed to
it
know?
in the rent agreement, so you gotta be careful where you're moving.
Usually the landlord forces it in the rent agreement, so you gotta be careful where you're moving. I see. Yeah, because... Like, imagine if you're American, chat, and then if you're American and you start being like, holy shit, this shit happens in Indonesia, and you start talking shit about Indonesia, I'd be like, shut up. Like, you don't know what's going on, you know what I mean? It's like, sometimes you'll get information wrong, right? Because as an Indonesian, you know, we complain lah. No matter who you are, you will always complain about your country. No matter if the country is so good or so bad, you will always complain about the country. Because... that is like our joy. You know what I mean? Like, no one in hell is gonna be like, oh, I love my country. Nah, sometimes you're like, hey, how's the weather? Bruh, it's Indonesia. Yeah, see? And then you're like, ha 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 ha. I love smog. So, After living in the country, you gain the right to complain about the country. It's like a perk. But you have to live in the country for a specific amount of time before you unlock that perk. It's not something that just because you know the country exists, you can start shit-talking the country. No, no, no. You have to grind for the ability to shit on the country.
HOAs came
Like that.
from a widespread unofficial racist housing policy in the United States in the
Hey.
1950s called redlining. There's entire semester-long college courses that cover the topic, too complex to explain in full here TBH.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary.
Thanks Moist Hatk for the 2 resub.
Welcome to this Gamby ship. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you gotta know what you're shit talking about. So sometimes when people tell me it's like, oh, there's like this really bad thing in America, blah blah blah. I don't want to like shit talk about it too much because, or like agree too much to the point that it sounds like I'm insulting it because I'm not from there. I don't know why they originally exist and what it's about, and I have never experienced. My perk is locked, you know. I only unlock the agreeing perk. The oh my god, you went through that. That's so bad. That is the perk I
As
unlocked.
an American, we need more people to shit on us.
No, hey, that's not true, you know. Sometimes if you shit on America and you're not American, they get mad. If I shit talk America to you in private, I give you permission to shit talk us. I don't know what to shit talk about. You know, like it's different. Like what am I supposed to be like, oh, I went through HOA. I can't be like, oh my god, I understand the pain. I don't. I've never had an HOA. They don't exist in my country.
America, the country of freedom, the freedom to freely oppress others, huzzah.
Oh my god, you know what? I'll just as you guys are American, feel free to shit on your own country if you want.
That's okay, Michi. 90% of Americans don't know why Americans do the things they do either.
Yeah, one of the things that I like about at least my area in Indonesia is the rules aren't always so strict, but we have one rule that you absolutely cannot break. And it's a very specific one. It's like a clear boundary. If you cross it, everyone will be against you. And it's about cash. You don't tell people what to do with their money. And if you want them to do something with their money that you want them to do, you pay them. You want it, it's your money. If you want them to change, you give them the money. You don't fuck with the cash, right? If you do, people will be like, okay, listen, you did have good reasoning, but fuck you. It's like, you have to fix your door because that's dangerous for you and everyone around you. It's like, I can't afford it. It's like, well, you have to, or not, we're gonna call the police. If you did that, people will be like, we're gonna rob you? No. No one's gonna rob you, but people will be like, huh? What the fuck is wrong with you? If you think it's not safe for you, then you pay for their door. Clearly, they know that the door is not safe for them. And they would rather die. So let them. It's like that. It's like, it's my door and it's my safety. It's up to me. But if it's my door and your safety, then either you stay away or you buy me a new door. Right? Like, I'm like that kind of mentality.
Thanks, Gambaretta
so
Radio.
You don't cross that shit.
For the 1 resub.
So this is crazy to me. Like the fact that people are like, if you don't fix this, we're gonna call the police. No one will do that here, bro. We'll be like, yeah, go on. Call the police. Go on in. Yeah. Fucking. The police come and be like, oh, the door, yeah. Yeah, you have to pay for the door. People will agree with like, if you are threatening your own safety because you don't want to spend your money, then okay. You know, it's like, that is not something you call the police for. That is for the future and you call the ambulance. Different! Why present and police? That is a situation for future and then ambulance, Laya. Because it is your safety. But if... Oh, I forgot to turn that off. My bad. Bang. But if it's someone else's safety but you cannot afford it...
If you want to have fun, we can talk about American building rules,
What
where
is
it's
that?
illegal to have deadbolts on your front door and the door has to open with the handle even if it's locked from the inside, so people can just pass a wire through the door and open it from the outside.
You are joking. It is... that you're joking. Illegal to have deadbolt... Seklekan. The thing that you flip left and right? That one, deadbolt. I'm gonna Google. Deadbolt. What is a deadbolt? Ha! Oh, we called it sklekan because when you close it, it makes the sklek sound. You can have locks, but not extra. What do you mean? Why not?
Hi Michi, it's
That cannot
2
be real.
a.m. and I'm zooted AF, but do you prefer
morning.
salt or honey? Because
Oh.
aku pilih madu, manis kayak kamutihi. Good night, yo.
Keren banget. Ea, thank you. Good night, Thorny Shards. Did you learn Indo for that? Because you said it's 2 a.m. Which means you're not from here. Oh, that's actually quite sweet. I'll give you your 10 buckaroonies after this. Hell yeah. Well, fuck yes, you can have deadbolts on the doors, lol. Oh, some people say they can. Okay, if anything is conflicting, it's because we have 50 states, so everything might be different. See, and there's that too. Sometimes people are like... I'm shocked that so many people experience this HOA stuff. Because usually when I hear people complain about America, it's like, that's not true. I live in America and that doesn't exist. And it's like, oh yeah, because you live like on the other side of America. Well, I live in the other side of America. And it's different rules. So I'm shocked that you guys have like one thing that everyone fully is like, oh, me too, bro. That shit sucks. Agree. We have city, county, state, country laws and they don't always agree. I see. HOAs don't exist everywhere either. There are plenty of nice areas without HOAs. I find it funny
I'm in
that one of the
Scotland and
states...
even I know the horrors of HOA. Heard it from both ends of the country.
Oh my god. I think it's just very not common here. Someone said there is a state that bans wearing heels? I don't get it. I just don't get it. You know what? Here in Indo, we also have our own Karen sometimes. Ooh, I remember a Karen story that I was so well, actually they weren't Indonesian, to be fair, but I experienced it in Indonesia, which makes it so much worse. I'm telling you, maybe this is like the bad, my toxic side or something. But seeing a Karen that is not Indonesian being a Karen in Indonesia pisses you off more than seeing an Indonesian Karen, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, you're already not from here. Why are you so rude lah? Like, we already have enough rude people here. Why you have to come? Why you have to import the rudeness? Get the fuck... What is wrong with you? You have to import being rude. We already have enough, you know, too much
Michi,
access.
you should look up YouTube video of silly US state laws that still exist. You will hear some funny stuff.
I'm gonna have a stroke if they say some crazy shit. I wanna go there for the food. There are so many nice people. But there are some... Like, one time, chat, I have a story. So, I took a flight from my area. So, back then, I lived in a smaller area. In order to get anywhere, you have to take a bus or a train to the airport and then fly to it, right? So, I remember one time, I had to go to, let's just say Bali. It wasn't Bali, but let's just say Bali, because it's easier. Everyone knows Bali. So, it was like an hour-ish flight. And then, if you don't know, right?
That's like here in Australia, you're only allowed to be rude if you're Aussie or Kiwi.
Yeah. It's like, we'll tolerate you more if you are local Indonesian and then you're rude. If you are already not Indonesian, the least you can do is not be rude, yeah. So, if you fly local, the airplanes are smaller. So, at that time, this airplane still had like the propeller wings and everything. It's not like big airplanes, you know what I mean? Because flights across cities don't last up to like more than an hour to 2 hours. Like one corner to the other is probably like 2 hours and then you take a boat, right? So, because the airplanes are so small, the chairs are also smaller. You know what I mean? And I remember one time, I went into the airplane and there was this lady that was sitting behind me. And she kept hitting, like, my chair. And this was only for, like, an hour and a half flight. It's not like, oh, you have to suffer this for 7 hours. It's only 1 hour and a half. That's like a movie, not even. So, Also, another bad thing though, because the airplane is small, there is no entertainment system. So there's no movies, no food. It's literally just transport, right? So she starts kicking the back of my chair. And at that time, I like to board early. So I didn't know who was kicking the back of my chair. I thought it was a child. And I tolerated more from a child. So I thought a kid was kicking my chair. And at one point, it went from like kick and then stop and then kick to like bang, 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 like that. Like kicking all the time. Like buk, buk, buk. Like that. Like gedobrak gitu. We call it gedobrak. It's like duk, duk, duk. Buh, 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 buh. Like it's a specific rhythm, right? I was like, what the fuck? What is wrong with this kid? And where is his mom? So I didn't want to turn around because it's very awkward, you know? Like I don't want to make the mom feel bad because here's the thing, chat. Sometimes when you fly, unless it's a private jet, you have to deal with everyone else, right? Because this is not a private thing. And if you want privacy, then pay for the more expensive ticket. But if you're the economy, you have to share and understand. Sometimes people have kids. And sometimes the kids are rowdy. Or maybe the kids have special needs. And the parents are doing their best. The least you can do is not give them more shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can be annoyed, yes. But you don't like yell at the mom. Usually the parents are doing their very, very best. So I was like, ah, shit. It's already been like 30 minutes at this point. What the fuck is the mom doing? So I turned around and it was like a full-grown adult. Like, it's not even a kid. It's a lady. She's old. She looks like she's 60 or something, but she's an old, fully grown adult. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So at that point, I was already like, I was trying to be patient the whole time. I was like, it's okay. It's only going to be a little bit longer. And it's a kid. Like, this kid is probably going through something. The parents are doing their best. As I'm like getting my chair hit. And I turned around eventually. And it's a full-grown adult. And I looked at her and I was like, huh? What the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, excuse me. Yeah, I spoke in Indo. I was like, excuse me. Is there a problem? Like, what's wrong? And she's like, lift your seat up. I was like, what? I didn't say that. She was like, lift your seat up. And I was like, oh, no, this is up. And she's like, no, it's clearly not. So how the position is, we're sitting in the back, right? So she is sitting in the very, very back of the flight. And I am one seat in front of her. So what happens is when you sit in a local flight in Indo, like local planes in the very back, your seat is usually straighter than all the other seats in front of you. Because you're in the very back. She was like, no, it's clearly not. And I was like, it is. Like, I didn't recline my seat at all. I usually would if it's a long flight, but it's only an hour. I don't need it. So I was like, oh, I haven't reclined it, see? And I pulled up the reclining thing. And she's like, it still is. Ask the stewardess to help you, blah, blah, blah. Like, it still is. You are not, like, it's not straight up. I was like, ma'am, it is. And also, why do you need it anyway? I was like, there's still enough space, right? Just be calm. It's only a couple of hours. There's still enough space for you too. And she's like, look at all my bags. So she had like 2 carry-ons with her. One is a big duffel bag, and I still remember this. She had a big duffel bag and a backpack. So she put her backpack on the bottom, like underneath my chair, and the duffel bag is like peeking through and it doesn't fit. And I was like, yeah, put it above. Like, I was like, you can put it up in the cabin thing on the top. She's like, I already have another bag in there. I was like, yeah, that's not my problem or what? I was like, yeah, I was starting to get mad. And I was like, it's not my problem or what? But the whole time, okay, and I don't want to sound like mean or anything, but I can tell that Indonesian is not her first language. You know what I mean? Like, she has an accent. When she speaks in Indo, she has an accent to what she's saying. So I'm like, you're not from here. Which pisses me off more. At first, I was calm. I was like, what's the problem? And then she starts responding in like slightly broken Indo with an accent. And I was like, you. I went from like, excuse, ada apa ya? To like, lo ya. Like, you fucking don't hit me with this blah, blah, blah shit. You already causing problems. I know that sounds rude, but she's kicking my chair and I didn't even do anything. If, let's say, I recline my seat and I am speaking loudly and I'm farting and crying and vomiting, then yes. But my chair was up. This is a shitty flight. No shit, because it's cheap. I mean, like, we clearly, I know the price of this flight. We got this not because it's luxurious. We got this because we are broke, okay? And then this is all we can afford. So, no shit, it's shitty because it's a shit plane. Live with it. And I am already trying my best. And this lady is like kicking my seat. I sat back down. She started kicking again. I was like, like that. I sit back down. She kicks again. And eventually, the stewardess came, and the stewardess like, what's wrong, blah, blah, blah. She's like, ma'am, you can't do that. Let me help you, like, put your bag somewhere else. And shit like that. But I was like...
That's not rude.
What?
I would have sent Grandma to the pearly gates so God could sort her out.
So I was already
Keep
like,
kicking
what
my
the
chair
fuck?
and I'll kick you, Michi, huh?
Oh, I don't want to be rude too because she is an older woman. But what pissed me off the most, it's the behavior. The behavior pissed me off. But what made it worse, you know? Like the cherry on the cake. You're already here in a different country. And then you are so rude and you're demanding the impossible. What the fuck do you want me to do? You want me to fold my chair in half? What do you want? Like, my chair is not reclined. If my chair was reclined, that makes sense. But my chair wasn't. What the fuck you want me to do? You want me to fold it in half? You want me to break it apart? It doesn't go any higher, lady. This is the furthest it goes. And then you talk to me with this shit and you say this shit and you kick my seat like you are like 3 years old. I already so childish and so rude. And I remember I was like, what a crazy Karen moment. And itu pun like even then, not even Indonesian and Karen in Indonesia. Why? We already have enough, you know. There is so many rude people here too. Sometimes the Karens here are so passive aggressive. They'll be like, "Aw, like that. Aw, like that." Or like, they'll be like, why? I don't know if it's Karen or just kind of like rude behavior. Sometimes you'd meet some girls that are kind of rude a little bit. And they're kind of the ones that make fun of you for everything you do. Where if you're like, it's like, oh my god, I drank from my
Asian
spoon.
Too, so I
Haha.
understand the respect your elders mentality.
Yeah.
But an asshole is an asshole that you don't have to respect.
That's the thing. I swear, at that time I was like, you are trying to abuse our respect, you know? Because in Asia, right? You respect the elderly and you protect women and children. That is the common sense. Like, if let's say there is danger, you try to save the child first, and then the woman first, and then the man. And if there is an elderly person, you are more patient with them, like you are patient with a child. That is, especially if that is not your elderly. Like, that is not your grandma, you know what I mean? Like, you be more respectful. But hey, so fucking... I've met some people that would be slightly ruder or... Oh my god, I have an awkward story one time. That actually happened to me a bit recently.
Protect women and children. So protect Michi twice.
Okay, man. It was a little rude, but I also think maybe I was a bit emotional, so maybe it might not be as rude as it actually was, and I was just like, oh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of really weird. So, there was a show, or like, I went to an area, right? And I went with my mom and dad. And there was an area where they were like showcasing cars. I don't drive, but I like looking at, you know, like the new car smell. You know what I mean? Like you see a new car and then you see inside of the new car and you're like, whoa, everything is so padded. And it has like that specific smell. I really like it. So my parents went there for another like reason. So I was wandering around. And I saw this car area and I was like, oh, a new car. So then I was looking into the car and then I asked the guy because I'm curious, you know, I've never asked how much stuff like that cost because I don't have a driver's license, so I never really needed to know that much. But I was like, hey, sorry, like, which is this the newest one? And then the guy looked at me, like side-eyed me, and ignored me. Give me back my hair! I'm telling you, crazy. I'm gonna bald myself from this story. I'm like, hey, excuse me, is this car the new one? He looked at me, and then he ignored me. And I was like, oh, maybe he's waiting on a client, right? So I was like, okay, he's waiting on a client. And then I wait, like I'm looking at the cars and stuff. I look, he's not doing anything. He's just standing there. I was like, oh, okay. So then I asked another guy, And I was like, oh, is this the newest car? And he's like, oh yeah, that is the newest car. I was like, oh, so what does it have? It's like, oh, these are the features and this is what they have, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Can I know like the prices of them? I've never bought a car before, so I want to know like how much they cost and, you know, just for curiosity. And they're like, oh, I can take the papers. So he went back and he got like a whole, like a list of like, I guess the type of cars and the price and like plans and stuff. I'm just curious. I mean, it is my fault. Like, I'm not there to buy. I'm there to learn, you know? And he gave it to me. And then this guy was like, oh, we can like show you different cars if you want, but I have like a client soon. So this guy can help you. And he showed me to the guy that ignored me. I was like, oh, I have a client soon. So like, you can talk to this guy. And now it's me and him again, right? And I'm like, okay. So then now he can't ignore me. And I have like this sheet of paper in front of him. And I'm like, I was like, so I heard that there's like this feature in this car. Is there any safety features? And this guy's just like, fastest response is just like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, what are the safety features? And he's like, the usual. I was like, well, fuck me. I don't know what to ask. Like, what? And I'm like, oh, what the fuck is the usual? You know, like a bag? Like, what? I was like, oh, the guy told me that this has like a system built. And he's like, yeah, it's there. And he points to like, there's like this big TV inside the car, like an LCD, the monitor in the car. He points at it and he's like, it's over there. And I was like, oh, can I look inside? And he's like, yeah. So then I entered the car and I was like really awkward. At that point, I was already like, I just want to get out of the conversation. But now I feel really awkward. And then my dad came. So my dad was there for business. So he's dressed really well. Like he's looking really nice. And he's like a finely aged gentleman, right? My dad came and I got out of the car and he's like, oh, there you are, Michi. You were looking at this car? And I was like, kind of. And I didn't know anything. And he's like, what? Do you like it? And I was like, did you know that the car had an LCD? I was like, oh, the car has a monitor and the safety system is like every other car. And he's like, wow, good job. Like, you know when your dad looks at you and it's like, I'm like, look, Dad, it's a ball. The ball is shaped like a ball and it has air in the ball. And it bounces, see? And your dad is like, good job. It's like, I'm just pointing the obvious. And then the guy saw my dad and the guy came and he was like, oh yeah, is this like something you guys were looking for? Like, this is a really good like he starts yapping. He's like, this is a good family car. A good like, there's like a 4-seater car, but you can actually move the back, blah, blah, blah. And like the back of the car can do shit. And then he starts talking to my dad. And the whole time my dad's like, he would go to me and he's like, oh, did you like that? And I was like, I maybe. And he's like, oh, what do you want to know? It's like, oh, how do you... Oh. So, okay, I'm telling you, okay. Nowadays, cars are so confusing. There's a handle of the car. I don't know how to open it from the inside. You know what I mean? Like, from the outside, it looks like a handle. But from the inside, it looks like I'm getting kidnapped. Like, where's the button to open the door, you know? So, I felt really embarrassed, right? Because if I ask, I don't want this guy to think I'm stupid as shit. So, I was like, oh, Dad, the door. And he's like, oh, you don't like the door? What do you not like about it? I was like, oh, shit. I'm gonna sound so fucking stupid. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a button in there. But it's like disguised. You know, the button is hidden. So then, if you get kidnapped, you cannot leave the car. Because it is so hidden. The button looks like not a car button. And I was like, look at this door, Dad. And my dad knows me very well. So he's like, oh yeah, the first thing he did was he touched the door handle from inside of the car. And I was like, that's the door handle then, right? And he was like, yeah, the door, blah, blah, blah. He's like, what do you like about the car? And I was like, I don't know, actually. I'm not like really, I can't even drive, but it looks really cool, I think. And he starts pitching it to me. Like, the salesman is starting, like, talking to my dad about how this is such a cool family car. And my dad literally told him, he was like, oh, I mean, the only reason, like, he didn't say it that way, but he says like, oh, this is not going to be a family thing because she's not married. Like, I am not married. So why am I looking for a family car, right? Like, my dad is not looking for a car, but if I am looking for a car, it's not gonna be for a family because I don't got one. And he's like, oh, is this like a gift? Like I was like, a present, blah, blah, blah. Then we have like different colors and this. And as a joke, my dad was like, present? No lah, you buy yourself if you want, blah, blah, blah. You buy yourself. And I was like, I want to go home. And then now this guy knows that I can somewhat purchase the car. And then now he talks to me. Like, at first I want to leave already. And now he's talking to me. He's like, oh, you can buy a car. Oh, we have this system and that system. And did you know that before you crash, you will fly or some shit? I don't even listen. I didn't even hear. He's like, you know the safety system. Let me tell you more about the safety system. So safe. So safe. Like, the car can predict if you're going to crash. So before you crash, the car will fly up to the heavens and then become an airplane. Like, first of all, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Okay. And second of all, I asked you before. Why you not ask? And he's like, oh, and then there is the system. There is a package deal. You can have you can control the first wheels or you can control both wheels. And I was standing there. I was like, what is bro yapping about? If I have 4 wheels in the car, I want to control all 4 wheels. Right. But it's different. Some cars, it's like 4. That's called AWD. I don't know what that means. I don't drive. I don't drive, and I'm not a car person. So this guy was like, yeah, if you want, you can. It's slightly, just a little bit more expensive. It's not, by the way. It's like insanely more expensive. But he's like, slightly more expensive. You can now control all 4 of your wheels. And I was standing there, and I was like, if I buy the damn fucking car and it comes with 4 fucking wheels, I want to drive all 4 fucking wheels. If I buy a car and I can only drive the first 2 fucking wheels, that's called a bicycle with 2 extra wheels. What are you talking about? That is literally called a bicycle with 2 more wheels. Yeah, what do you mean? But I cannot ask. And I never did. Because if I ask, then he will think I'm extra stupid. So I left. I was like, oh, I will think about it. And then I left. But, chat, what the fuck is the difference? 4-wheel drive is more expensive and has more to brake. But if you have 4 wheels, and you can only control 2 wheels, why have 4 wheels? I don't get it! I don't get it. What is the difference? You have foot, root, and out. Explain it to me like I'm 3. Okay, what the hell is foot, root, and out? Yeah. Out is good for snow. People like you are still wife sales. People have their job. If I ever want to buy a car, I will start by getting a driver license first. And then I will ask one of my smarter friends. I have a friend that really is into car modification. I'll ask them to come with me. Because I don't get it. They all look the same to me, man. It's either the car is big or flat or small, or it's a van and a truck. They look the same. 2 of the 4 wheels on the car are basically training wheels, so the car can't fall over. 2 wheels only handle while 4 wheels got speed? Huh? Man, fuck cars. Walkable cities are better. Fuck walkable cities, bro. Stay at home. Don't walk. Most cars only have 1 drive wheel. 1 wheel has all the power. Most 4-wheel drive cars actually
FWD's front-wheel drive, RWD's rear-wheel drive, AWD's all-wheel drive.
How do I drive the car if the back wheel doesn't move? I'm assuming front-wheel drive means the 2 wheels in the front. Rear-wheel drive is the 2 wheel in the back. And all-wheel drive is everything. But if it's front-wheel drive, then what does the back wheel do? You're so fucking funny. I'm going to jump. Don't tell me this shit's a bit again. This is not common sense, okay? I've never gotten a car before. I've never needed a car. Get a tank. Thanks, Chad. You know what? That'd be sick.
Move. They're just not powered.
The wheels? One more time. The wheels still move. They're just not powered. then they don't move. For FWD2 front wheel, a cell. RWD2 back wheel, a cell. OED all wheel, a cell. What is a cell? By your definition, a bicycle is a unicycle with an extra wheel. No, bicycle is a bicycle because when you move your legs, right, it has the gears and the gears spin the wheels. That the gears power the wheels to move. You're little. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. Chat. Fuck you. So Michi, when you roll a wheel, it moves. The back wheels get pulled.
The wheel drive means which wheel got
God.
powered
I'm
from
gonna-
the engine. Rear wheel drive mean the engine spins only the rear wheels.
I am gonna open MS
All-wheel
Paint.
drive means the engine spins
maybe-
all four wheels.
maybe the way I
Forward
say it
wheel
is
drive
bad.
means the engine spins the front wheels. Engine makes axle turn. If engine is connected to rear axle,
Yes?
it's a rear wheel drive. If engine instead connected to front axle, it's a front wheel drive.
Yeah, but if they are not connected, let's say they're connected to the front, how does the back drive? Here, let me I'll MS Paint my question, okay? Maybe it'll be easier if I did that. Okay. Let's say this is a car, and then we have one wheel here, one wheel here, and then one wheel here, and then one wheel here, yes? Right? And then if you want to drive down the road, yeah, I give it a window and a door. There, whatever. Fuck it. No doors. So if you want to drive down the window, the road, it goes like this. Ning! Like that, right? It's like driving forward. So if you want to drive forward, the
Forget
wheel
the car,
spins
please
this
draw
way.
How you think a bicycle works.
How I think a bicycle works? Okay. So this... Well, this is not a very nice, like, bicycle drawing. Bicycle! Close enough. And then there is a pedal. Okay. So, the pedal
Rear wheel is
spins.
like bike. You pedal to spin
Right?
back wheel.
And then there is like this. Like a gear here. And then the gear.
Bicycles
And
are
then
only
a
powered using
gear?
the back wheel, their rear wheel drive. The front is used to steer only. 7 Hypnos got scammed for $3.
And then-
Michi, when you ride a bicycle, the gears
Ride a
only
bicycle,
move back
bitch.
wheel. Front wheel spin, no power to it. Same for front wheel drive, but backwards. On a bicycle when you pedal, the chain is only connected to the back wheel. Just don't
rear
actually
wheel
have any
drive.
power going into them.
Wait, pause. Let me do this first, okay? Let me explain first. My brain died. Wait. Before, baby, let me explain to you how I think it worked. So let's say your foot is here. You move your pedal up like this in this movement, and then it makes the gears move, and then the wheel also do the same movement like this. When you ride a bicycle, the gears only move back wheel. Front wheel spin, no power. Same from front. Pedal make front wheel move. No, in a bicycle, both wheels move though, chat. Am I stupid? In a bicycle, right? You can't drive a bicycle. Like, if let's say
Hi Michi, to explain it
You
somewhat
just need to
simply,
move!
in
Hi,
rear wheel
move!
drive, the engine only turns the 2 rear wheels, while the front wheels are spun because the car is moving and is touching the ground. Opposite for the front wheel drive. While all-wheel drive has the engine turn all the wheels. Draw the chain on the bike.
draw the chain on the bike. Wait, I think I'm understanding. Hold on. Wait! Like a bicycle, my brain is still moving. Wait. I understand. Oh! Hey, wait. Wait. Posing. Okay, so you're telling me this is bicycle. Like that. Right? And then this is feet thing. So when I am bicycling, like I move this circle, this thing moves circle. This thing is just like it looks like this from the side. So because this moves circle, this also moves circle. Like that. No, I mean like yeah, that is chain. I'm not Chat, just because I didn't draw the chain doesn't mean I think I moved the wheels with my brain.
Refers to driving force, aka the force to move the vehicle forward. You are providing a driving force to the rear wheel of a bicycle. The front wheel spins, but you aren't using it to drive the vehicle forward. May just be an ESL issue because drive can have many meanings.
Drive when I say drive, I mean moving. Like it moves. You know what I mean? Like if it's a car, chat, right? Like let's say just use car. I can draw car. So in a car, you know what I mean? Let's say you have like an engine somewhere in this car. Pick up Joel's call. Hold on. I swear I feel like I'm understanding. But you understand the vision? You see what I'm saying, Joel?
I know why you're confused. I think you don't understand how it's like built or how the so when you can push a bicycle, right? And you can push a car with raw strength.
Yes.
Without needing the power. So what they're doing is the front two wheels are as if somebody is pushing the car. And the back wheels just follow with the front wheels. So when the front two wheels are pushing, they're like pushing the car forward, and then the back wheels are just following.
That's what I was saying in the chat.
I didn't hear you say that. I was very confused on what you were saying.
That's literally what I said in the bicycle chat. You move the pedal, right? And then you only move the front wheel. And the back wheel move because it's holding onto a pole.
If you were trying to say that, you didn't explain it well because nobody got that. Because I remember hearing you talk about the chain and everyone got confused about the chain.
Yeah, the chain moves. So the pedal, okay, you're pedaling. Fuck, let's not do bike. Let's just say car.
Your bike
you drive
is backwards, homie.
No, you drive the car, right? And then the machine go bup, right? And then it spins the wheels in the front. So it's like moving on its own without needing to like, you don't have to pedaling, right? And the back moves because
you keep saying
it moves.
You move the front wheel, but the chain
like
moves
it's
the
holding
back wheels.
You keep saying you move the front wheel, but the chain moves the back. No, I move. The chain moves the front. Okay, I move.
On the bicycle, you pedaling on provides power to the rear wheel. The front wheel receives no power but is still capable of rotating.
Yourself?
To
So,
go back to cars,
literally,
the rear-wheel drive car functions pretty much the same, but with an extra set of wheels.
Because the
Imagine
four
if
wheels
the
are
car
connected.
Wait, hold on, Joel.
If it were a RWD car, then only the rear wheels would be spinning. If it were FWD, only the front wheels would spin and AWD spins all.
Wait, okay, so what I'm saying is the pedal moves the gear that moves the wheel, one wheel. And because one wheel is moving, now you are moving, and the other wheel moves because it is not held by the chain. It is moving.
Bikes. Ignore bikes. Think about cars only.
Okay.
You're confusing yourself by thinking
Okay,
of both
no
of
more
them.
bikes. No more bikes. We don't care about bikes. The point is the car. Right. True. Machine. So the machine gives energy. So then the inside of the wheel moves forward without the pedaling. Right. And then because the car is already moving forward, the wheel in the back is like loose.
Yeah,
is it
they're
loose?
still able to roll. Loose isn't really the right term, but you know how like so basically the way we're able to, push a car, all the wheels can still move, right? As long as it's not like parked or anything like that.
Yes.
As long as the car is not parked, you can still the wheels can still roll.
Yes.
So when the front two wheels are going forward, the wheels in the back are doing the same thing because they're all rotating in motion with each other.
Yes. So it's loose. Because like it's not like held by
If
anything.
loose is how you understand it, then yes, it's loose.
Like it's
If
like
that's how you
a
get it, then
lift
yes,
handle,
yes,
you
it
know,
is.
like you know in the gym when you're like dead weighting. That is the back wheel, and there's just like it's like a little knob is holding onto it. So then if front move, it loose move.
Yeah, that's close enough to being correct. So yes.
Oh my god, dude, all you have to say is that. We gotta use all this car terminology shit. I get that. I understand physics. If you hold the donut on top of a hill, the donut goes downhill. Because it rolls down. I understand that. I thought... Because... Okay, here, let me explain to you why I got
30 minutes of getting fucking lost as shit.
Hear
to
me
going
out.
like, I knew that all along, idiots.
No, I mean, I didn't know that until today. Okay, I thought that... You know in the car, there's like this, like a roof that holds like your
teach me
wheel.
about the car. Yeah.
Right? I thought the wheel was
You mean a
attached to
spare?
the roof of... No, like... You see my stream?
Oh, I'm looking at your drawing. Yeah.
Yeah, that. There...
It's not.
What is it attached to then?
So the car is attached to... Do you know like a... This is gonna sound weird. It's like a robot like a robot skeleton. So think of just like a used gym stuff, like a dumbbell, right?
Dumbbell.
And how the weights on the dumbbells can like, if they're too big, they spin around. You know, they're loose, as you said, they're loose, and they spin around that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's connected to. It's not connected to the actual roof of the car.
Ask Michi how the car... Oh, yeah, how do cars... Oh, no, cars go up because the engine pedals for you.
Yeah, it's power. I mean, there's a lot more stuff to it. There's like traction and other things, but I'm not a big car person. I'm just telling you how it basically works.
That the energy boosts the car up. That's why when you go uphill, you have to like click the drive, but when you go downhill, you click the brake. Because if you go downhill and you drive, you
feather
down.
the brakes. Yeah. So you don't want to hit drive when you're going downhill because that accelerates. So what you want to do is you want to slow down when going down a hill by what we say is feathering the brakes, where you kind of just like lightly tap on it in case it goes too fast.
Yeah. I'm not... Chat, you should have just told me that the car wheel is not attached to the car. That makes sense. Just... Why you have to use the
They didn't know that you didn't know that. They didn't know that you thought it was connected to the roof.
I did eventually. I was like, oh shit, that's so cool. I get it now. And then Chat was like, no. I was like, wait, what? I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
Well,
I understand basic physics. Like, no power equal no motion. I know that. Without force, nothing happens. She's actually just clip farming. Can we ban that guy? You know how many times I've asked a genuine question and Chaz is like, bro, stop clip farming right now. And I just want to jump. I am going to become that back wheel. I will. I'm so done, bro. This is... I know how to practically do it, Chad.
The back wheel. What does that mean? What does that threat mean?
I'm going to just lay there. I will lay there and just move if you move. This is confusing. Listen, I know how to do... You don't need to understand how shit came to be to do the shit you need to do. Right? Like, I know how to drive in-game because I see cars.
That's fine. You don't know how things or where they come from or how they work, but you still do them. I'm sure a lot of people in chat don't know how televisions work or computers.
Don't go there, bitch. I don't want to know. They turn on, that's all I care about. Okay, how come they... I don't know.
Eldritch technology. That was from the Lost Gods era.
7 hit
I
plus
don't
got
wanna
scammed
know.
for $3. No, Michi,
That's what,
stop
if you
gaslighting
showed
yourself.
somebody
You
who
don't
knows how to make a
understand any
computer,
physics.
like...
You're making me lose brain cells over here.
I understand physics. What are you saying, Joel?
If you show somebody who doesn't know shit about like a computer, and like, or like a caveman, somebody who knows how to build computer, I feel like they would be like a wizard or a god. So it's similar to that when somebody's trying to explain how a car works. But
Bro.
cars are admittedly a little bit more like simple in terms of the basic concept of it.
You don't have to wait until a caveman. If my PC breaks and all I did was just click the on and off button and it turns back on, I feel like a god. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm like, I am her. I turn off and on. It worked now. Okay.
Hey man, it's little things in life that you got to look for, huh?
Do you have there's more than 3 drive like RRMR? Fuck you. What is that? No, I don't want to know. I'm never getting a car. Fuck it. I'm never going outside. Fuck you. No. I'm never driving. This shit's confusing.
What if you're in a life or death situation and you have to know how a car works? No, Michi!
You know, every time people ask me that question, it's like, what? Michi! You know, my mom says that too. My mom's like, you need to learn how to drive. Because what if you're in a life or death situation and you can only, like, there's only a car and you need to learn to drive, like, you have to drive that car. Then I die. You just gave me that option. Like, what?
Fine. What if there's a win or nothing scenario where you could win $1 billion?
For what? Driving the car?
Yeah. What if a billionaire was like, I'll give you my entire
now back to bicycle.
collection
if you, see
know how to drive.
Picture of a real bicycle, the pedal is attached to a chained gear.
Oh, back to bicycle.
And then the chain is attached to the back wheel only.
Oh, really?
So bicycle is rear-powered vehicle.
Not low-key though, the fact that Joel knows that I would rather die, but
okay, Michi,
if it came to
you
money,
need to drive,
now
but
I
this
think
time your mom's life depends on it.
Life or death means nothing. It's about life and money. So listen, obscurity or money, you get so much money if you know how to drive a car, or at least how a car works.
That will never fucking happen though.
Oh yeah? I'll give you my entire fortune right now. Learn if you drive a car.
I will drive a car. I will do it.
Right now.
Yes,
End
right
stream,
now.
Go drive it right now.
Yeah, I will drive a car right now.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'll give you chat's entire fortune if you learn how a car works.
That might take some time. Here's the thing, right?
It's okay.
Driving a car doesn't mean you have to drive it well. You just have to drive it. It's not that hard, bro. Turn it on. You put the key inside the hole. You turn the key.
What are you, a fucking genie? I have to write down like descriptors of everything for you?
Yes, actually, the clauses matter. Okay, how to drive a car is simple. You enter the car where the wheel is. You sit on the chair. You put the key in the keyhole, and then you spin it to the right, not the left.
You have to learn how the car works. Drive the car.
No, you do not.
Get a
you go into the car.
license,
well, that's a lot of shit.
One to a store and not have the loved one shit
Talking
themselves
about right now and money. You know how to drive a car. You go into the car. You put the key. You turn it around, and then the pedal on the right go on the left back.
You
already made the deal. You cannot change it after you already made a deal. That is called the gentleman code, Joel.
Grand Theft Auto.
What proof do you have? You only have word of mouth. It's not like there's any witnesses here that heard that.
Exactly. That's why I never end stream. Haha, don't forget to sub for nonsense. I'm kidding. No one will believe what you are claiming.
You're streaming?
Uh-oh. I almost... Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fucking go.
You're streaming. Stop fighting! Thank you. See, I understood that. But also, driving a car is easy. What's not easy is making sure that everyone around you stays safe while you're driving the car. That's why I don't drive a car. Because I need a driver's license to make sure that I know that the people around me is not gonna die when I drive the car. But if you're telling me, Michi, drive a car right now, yes, I can drive a car. It's like riding a bike. You know what I mean? Like, the difference is, with a bike, you probably can, like, hit the guy. But with a car, you can kill a guy. So that's why it's dangerous. So, yeah, that's how I see it. You know how long it took me to ride a bike?
Drained me. I'm gonna actually sleep now. But before that, a recent realization I had. We Indos rely on noises to tell our stories, and it sounds even funnier when mixing English and Indo.
Oh.
Okay, good night for real now.
Honestly, what do you mean good night? We Indos rely on noises to tell our stories, and it sounds even funnier. Give me my hair back! Oh, you are Indo. I hope you have a good rest then. Have a good sleep. Huzzah! I know how to do manual. I know how to drive manual, and I know how to drive automatic. And I know if there is no keyhole, then click the button.
I have rebuilt multiple cars, but it's a separate skill being able to explain it so someone that doesn't know anything already. That's why teachers are so important.
Oh, crazy. Okay, Michi, now explain what all-wheel drive is. That means all the cars have engines on them.
Driver's mental, too.
Okay. I have rebuilt multiple cars, but it's a separate skill being able to explain it to someone that doesn't know anything already. That's why teachers are so important. Yeah, I mean, people like me is why people like you are so amazing. Because if everyone knows how to fix cars, then everyone knows how to fix cars. But the fact that some people don't know how to fix cars make people that know how to fix cars so cool. That's why you're cool. You know, just take the compliment, man. Lay off my back, bro. How does manual work then? After you turn on the car, you have 3 pedals. One of the pedal is to change the gears. Which is the pedal that changes the gears? The pedal that doesn't brake nor make your car go forward. So usually the pedal on the very right is to make your car move. The one on the left, in not manual, in automatic, is a brake. But in a manual, you get 3 pedals. That other pedal is to change the gears. If you want to shift gears, you can't just randomly do it unless you already know what to do. The safest gear to drive if you're trying to drive slow is gear number 2. I know, bitch! Do you think... When I say I see people drive, you think back in my day we have automatic? You think I was born when automatic cars existed? No! We had those funny little bob things wrapped around in tape. All our cars were manual! And then automatic came out. And now you don't even have to fucking fuel your car. You just have to charge it. Crazy. Look. Yes, you did. Oh, well, I knew manual cars existed. And I remember I saw an automatic car for the first time. And I was like, we're gonna fucking die because your paddle isn't there. Like, I saw it and I was like, yeah, we're gonna fucking die, bro. It's like, why? And I'm like, you only got 2 of them, bro. We're gonna die. Like, well, what are you gonna do? Kill me in the parking zone? Like, we're just gonna stay here and park forever? That's great. Well, fuck me, I'm just gonna die. They're like, no, this is automatic. You don't have to do that. You just go from P, which is park, to
Automatics
D,
came
drive.
out in the 1940s.
Fuck you.
How fucking old are you?
Hear me out. Okay. I live in Indonesia. In my area, automatic was nowhere. Automatic, if you're bougie, then you have automatic. Do I look like someone that had a bougie automatic car? No. I remember the first car that my parents had when I was younger, my dad got it from his boss. And it was like a small box and it was like light bluish, light greenish. It was only enough to fit like 3 people, I think, because you can fit 4, but it's really hard. And it's one of those cars. It's like slow to start.
Got scammed for $3.
I remember
Michi,
that.
Dear God, I want to know how the fuck your brain works genuinely. How do you know how to drive manual cars, but you can't even correctly draw chain on a fucking bicycle?
Because, chat, people drive, right? And I look at people driving. I don't look at people attaching chains onto their bikes. What I know is I go to a store and the bike is already there with a chain on it. It is ready to just use. I get that bike and the chain is already on my bike. No one is sitting there being like, are you ready to go bicycling? Wait, let me put my chain on. No one does that. So unless I've seen someone build something, I'm not gonna know. You have a bike. I had a bike when I was younger, yes. You know, the reason I was able to use a bike was basically our neighbor had a fundraiser, right? And we had like secondhand items that people give off and you can buy it for like cheaper. And the funds you raised was used to like fix our roads and shit. And my mom bought me this bike that is like my height and there's only 2 wheels. None of that baby bike shit. For those of you people that grew up as like, oh, I mean, at first I had 3 wheels and then I had 4 wheels and they removed 1 wheel and they removed the other wheel and then I have to learn. Nah, bro. The moment I got a bike, it was a 2-wheeler bike. And I remembered this. My parents are always busy, right? But when they were free, my mom would teach me how to ride a bike. And my mom would say, and I quote, "You have to learn to get on and get off safe. That is the only thing you need to know." I'm like, okay, how do I ride it? And she's like, look at me. So then I sat there. I remember I was sitting on the edge of this road, and she would like ride on the bike and she would do like a lap around and she would come back. She's like, "That's how you ride a bike." And I was like, okay. So the only way I know how to learn is by visually imitating. So when I saw my mother, she would lean onto the left and then she jumps up and then she starts like pedaling slow and then you pedal fast. But how do you know that when you've never ridden a bike, right? Well, you fall. And I remember I kept falling and my mom's like, "That's the only way you gotta learn." I'm like, "No, Mom, there has to be a better way." She's like, "No. The only way you know you will learn anything in life is if you fall down. If you never fall down, you never know how to do it. If you never fail, you never succeeded. So you have to keep trying." And then she taught me how to ride a bike for one day. I didn't succeed. And then she never really taught me again. Ever since then, every time I got back home from like school, I would try and practice how to ride a bike. And I would always drive really close to the grass because I found out that falling on asphalt really hurts compared to falling on grass. But driving on grass is really hard compared to driving on asphalt. So I would drive on like the curb. So if I fall, I would fall on grass. And I kept falling and I couldn't do it. And one day I remembered I rode the bike and I could do it. Like, I think I was like riding the bike for 3 minutes and I started getting wobbly, right? I was like, "Ah, shit, I'm gonna fall." And I looked around and I'm like, it's so fucked. So in my area, we have the Kali. It's like a river, like a small river filled with trash. There is a small gate, but it is not like super safe. And I was already in that area. So now my two choices are either I fall onto the asphalt or I fall down the bridge into the river. Because there is no more grass to be seen. Like, I've driven so far. Because what I would do is like, I'd get back up, I'd keep trying and shit like that. There's no more grass, right? So I'm like, ah shit, where do I fall? It's either the asphalt or the water. But the water is so fucking disgusting and I can't get out. Like, if I fell into the water, how do I get my bike out? Like, this bike is really heavy. So I was like shitting myself and I was like, no, I gotta lock in. I remember it. I was like, there's grass. If I cross this bridge just a little bit further, there's grass over there. I can fall over there. So I remembered I was wobbling and I somehow, out of pure survival panic, locked the fuck in, drove to the grass, didn't even fucking need it. And then I had to fall on grass anyway because I didn't know how to turn. I only know how to not fall off if going on a straight line. But then I had to turn and I was like, yo, fuck this. And then I fell. That's another day. But then that's how I learned how to drive, how to use a bicycle. Because I was so scared that I would fall into a river or the asphalt, and I'm not falling on the asphalt or the river. You did not know how to turn? No! My parents never taught me, you know? It's different. My mom taught me once. By doing it. By riding my goddamn bike. And then ever since then, that was like solo leveling. I was solo leveling, bro. It's good. But it works. So I am very sure that in a fight or flight moment, if I had to drive anything, I will drive it. You need to explain those things. Not everything you can learn visually. I feel like I'm not a very good audio learner. If you tell me something, my brain lags. I need to see it. Like either it's illustrated or you do it. That's another thing. I need to know it's possible to do it. Which probably means that I will never be an innovator. Because I can't invent shit. You know, like I can't be an inventor, not innovator. I don't think I'll ever be able to invent anything. Because I need to see it be a real thing before I know that it's possible. Can you picture it? I can't picture it, but words make no sense to me. Like if you tell me like, Michi, front car move, back car is like a stick with wheels, right? And then you have like a connector. So if front move, back move with the front car. I understand that. But if you explain it in terms and shit, this is the best way, okay? I can tell you how I can draw how my brain works to you right now. Hold on, how the fuck do I delete? What a fucked up day. I'm just gonna make it super tiny. I can show you how my brain works. So, I remember, let's say chat says like, oh, the car, let's say chat says wheels, right? How do the front wheel, back wheel work? Also, for those of you that are saying like, how does the all around sound wheel driving thing work? Then all drive with machine. Why? I don't know. I'll ask that later. Let's say chat says wheels. In my head, I picture a wheel like this. And then chat says it's attached to the accelerator. And the accelerator attaches to the back wheel. The back wheel. And then the back wheel moves by the accelerator. And then now I'm like, what is this and what is this? Right? So my brain goes, okay, let's see. What is common sense here? What do you see with the bike? Well, I mean, with the wheel. Front wheel, what I see attached to car. Or the roof of the car. Or pole. So this has to be either one of this or a machine. So it has to be either one of these 4 options. Now these 4 options need to also make sense to attach to the back wheel. Which one is the back wheel? Now the back wheel can connect to all 4. I'm gone. So that's how I see it. So if you want to explain it to me, you have to literally use words that I can picture. If I've never seen it, how do I picture it? It's like, oh, Michi, actually it's inside the car. That's what I'm saying. I have never seen the inside of a car. If I've never seen it, how do I know what it looks like? If I tell chat, you know katoprak? Yeah, I can imagine what a katoprak is. Can you imagine what a katoprak is? No, you cannot. You have to Google what a katoprak looks like or not. You cannot imagine it. Same thing with cars. You've never seen a car? I have, right? I've seen a car and it doesn't look like this, but this is what I see. There is a window, there is a door, and there are 2 wheels. Well, 4 wheels on the other side, and then there's a little thing that farts. And then a little thing to put the gas. And then window mirror. So unless I can see it from here, I'm done. I'm gone. If it's inside of the car, I have to go inside the car like a cockroach, then no. But if I look outside and see the car, yes. Like that. So this is how my brain works. I need it to be something I can imagine, you know? Because a lot of words, if chat explains things to me and I don't know what you're talking about, all I can think about is like something does something. Now, I don't know what this is, but why do you need it to do that? And it's like, oh, efficient. Whatever. Efficiency. Ah. So this would either be fast or easy or small. What things create efficiency? And then I assume. So if you don't tell me what the fuck this is, I will literally fill in the blanks and it will be wrong most of the time. And that's how my brain works. So that's why sometimes I know things, but I don't know how it is, why it is like that. You know, then ask, I did, and then people say I'm clip farming. I ask the questions and chat's like, you're clip farming. I'm sorry, I've never been under a car before. Okay. Because you are. No, I am getting clip farmed. It's me. One guy said that, yes, and I will ban him forever. How dare my chat not be an echo chamber? It's not fun being under the car. I'm gonna be real, chat. I know how to do a lot of things, but I don't know why it is and why it exists. Like, I know how to drink water, but if you tell me to make water, I don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? So, that's kind of cool. But if you do it, I can probably mimic it. Yeah, I can. That's what I did with some stuff. Like, if I'm simplifying too much, yeah. Make water, yeah. Like, distill water, you know? You can't just drink water from rivers. Don't do that. That's stupid. There's a lot of bacteria and shit. You know, one thing that I just found that, I had a chat moment recently. Well, not super recently, but I had a chat moment where I was like, how the fuck did you not know that? Oh, it's not common knowledge. Chat, do you know what still water is? I actually knew about still water since I was young. Yes? Oh, well, fuck me. Then fuck you. Distilled? No, like still water is one of the most dangerous waters ever. You do not want to consume it and you don't want to be in it. Because still water happens when water is trapped in an area, like stagnant water. No water enters and the water can't get out. It is stuck there for a long period of time. And it's even more dangerous if there's no sunlight. So it causes a lot of bacteria to breed. And it can give you like a lot of infections, illnesses. You don't even have to drink it, right? You just have to touch it. And you can actually get sick from doing it. It's actually quite deadly. And still water can be found in a lot of places. One of the most common is caves. So deep down in caves, usually you'll find still water or like stagnant water. And people like to be like, oh, time to jump into stagnant water. Never do that. I had the biggest like chat huzzah moment because I saw a video where people are like, this is the most deadliest water ever. And I was like, why? Is there like a shark in there? And it's just stagnant water. And I was like, yeah, everyone fucking knows that.
7 Hypnos
Apparently not.
for $3. Oh, Michi, you sweet summer child. I hate you so much, but I love you in a non-parasocial way. But I still hate you so much.
What the fuck?
Anyway, this was truly a great stream segment and experience. One of my top 10s probably.
Thanks, man. Waiting on my 5-star review. What the fuck do you mean by that? When I was growing up, I lived next to like a lot of caves and a lot of construction sites at the same time, which is crazy. Not super close, but I pass by it all the time. And you see a lot of stagnant water everywhere. Like, well, the stagnant water you see are usually in barrels. It's gross. I know people are like, no, barrels are different. No, it's like big containers. And no one just cleans it. Like, that shit's been there for like years. No one cleans it. They just leave it. And it's too heavy and too gross to really move. So they leave like barrels of just stagnant water around. It's not the safest, right? But I remember when I was younger, someone told me it's like, oh, never touch that because that is deadly water. And I was like, oh, okay. They're like, yeah, because at that time they said the water is deadly because it's not blessed with movement, is what they said. Well, in my area, we had like this belief that water that is constantly moving is like a sign that you are still like blessed. You know what I mean? Like God is blessing you by giving you flowy water because the flowing water also fuels our crops because we also have a lot of like rice crops. I see a lot of, you know, like cows, not boars. I was like oxes and stuff. And for plants to grow, right, you need running water. So how we see it is like, if God is still blessing us, then they provide us with running water, with rain that also runs the water and stuff like that. So if the water is not running, that is cursed. Like, it is not blessed water. You shouldn't touch it. As I grew up, I found the scientific reason of why that is the case. But when I was younger, all I know is the water was bad. And then I realized that not everyone knows this shit. You know, do you collect rainwater? Me? No. But I remember sometimes people would have tarps on top of their crops to collect, obviously, like during not rainy seasons, because it's really dry, right? Like, our dry seasons are really, really dry. So what people do is they collect like the morning dew or green mist, like trickling. Because sometimes in the morning you have like light rain. There's like a tarp on top that collects it. And then afterwards you just remove the tarp and then the water touches the plant. I don't know if it's called a drought. Yeah, it's like condensation or the morning light rain. Because in the morning, usually it does kind of rain a little bit. And because in our area, it's a bit higher up, it's very cold. There's a lot of morning dew. So I know that's a thing. I don't know if that's normal. But most of the time, that only lasts for like a month or two. Less sometimes even. Because most of the time it rains. It's not the most dry where I live. But I know areas are usually very like dry as fuck. Mine wasn't that dry. So That's like, it's experience. I had the most chat moment ever. I was like, how did you not know? Oh, tusk, chat. You simpletons. Even Ike knew. Did you get frost? No, it's never that cold. I think the coldest in the morning would be around like 19 degrees lah. 19 to 20,
As
which is cold for
someone
us.
who grew up near a bog area, still water is fine as long as you don't drink it and wash after. Also in some areas rain is not safe to drink.
Ah. In my area, oh god, I still remember this. You can eat. Back then, it's common for kids to just like, people are picking the vegetables and stuff, and you can just eat the vegetables right after you picked it from the plant. Nowadays, because people use pesticides and all that stuff, you cannot eat the fruit or vegetable right after. You have to wash it first. But back then, it looked like shit, but you can instantly eat it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look good. The vegetables look like it's about to wither and turn into dust in like 2 days. But you can just eat it fresh. And you can walk around and you steal and you're like, that tastes bad. It's like, oh, this is so bitter. It's like, yeah, because it's raw. Idiot. And then you learn stuff like that. 19. Yeah, 19 is cold for us. 19 to 20 is cold. We live Indonesia lah. Indonesia, our normal weather is 35 to 37 degrees. That's like average usually. So 19 to 20 is cold. Yeah, we are a tropical country. We don't have winter. So in our country, we're tropical, right? So we don't have winter. We have hot as fuck summer or wet as fuck summer. And that's it. Hot as fuck or rainy as fuck. The end. Everything else, yeah, it's just hot. At least all you know is it's hot. And then nowadays, if I go back to my hometown, it's so hot. It's never cold anymore. I'm telling you. I don't know what happened. I mean, a lot of buildings got built. Factories got built. So now our area is hot. It's like in the morning, it's like 27 degrees. Back then, you know, you go outside, it's still like, oh, it's kind of like chilly. And your nose sometimes feel a little cold or something. Hey, now it is just hot in the morning, hot in the day, hot in the night. Just hot. You know, our houses, traditional Indonesian houses were built out of bamboos. Like thin bamboos. And some people think about that and they're like, that's crazy. Like, you know, houses made out of bricks were not very common. And if anything, that's kind of suicidal. Because it's so hot here. You're just going to be in an oven. You need your house to be as like ventilating as possible. So back then, we made it out of like thin wood or bamboos. Because they're not, you're going to burn. You will like cook alive. That's like an oven and a half. So that's how hot it is. It's humid as well. It's either dry or humid. It's nice though. But you cannot sneak anywhere. You make a sound. Every time you step on anywhere, it's always like... Kruk, kruk. Are there ACs in your country? No. Every morning, if I want to stream, I go outside. I have to walk for 10 hours up and down a hill. And then I go to the community group and have our animals run electricity. Of course we have AC, like what? We have AC, we have fans. We also have drinkable water. Are you crazy? I'm a streamer, bro. You think I'm streaming from where? You crazy. No, but that is a common thing, you know. I met someone, so he lives in Indonesia now, but he was Australian. So he was Australian, he moved to Indonesia, like, at that time that I met him, he moved to Indonesia like for 8 years. So he's been living in Indonesia for 8 years, and he's still in Indonesia until today. When he moved to Indonesia, he was scared that he's not gonna get, like, there's nothing, like, it's like super, bad or something like that. He brought gallons of water. He bought a hand fan. Like, not the power. He bought batteries. He didn't prepare anything. Like, he had, like, multiple power banks and shit. Because he didn't know that we had electricity or a water dispenser or jugs. And then he arrived and he's like, you guys have that? And he's like, yeah. He's like, oh, I thought you guys didn't have like electricity. And to my utter shock and horrors, when I arrived in Indonesia, you had all the power plug converters. And I was shocked. Why you have power plug converter? It's like, yeah, because we have power. What the fuck? We don't live in the jungle. He's like, I didn't know that. So until today, I still think about it. Some people are like, oh my god, is it that bad? It's like, no. It depends on the area. There are actually, I was thinking of doing something in May so you guys know that in May, I'm gonna be traveling to Thailand for like a couple of days because I'm gonna be meeting Numi and Yuzu and Shoto, and we're just gonna be hanging out. But I was thinking that a week before, for like 3 days or something, I want to visit this one area. So I'm part of like, I'm not super active in it, but I'm somewhat part of like an outreach group, right? Because I used to volunteer. And recently there is this care facility that they're trying to build in... What is... I'm not going to tell you the location actually. Later is bad. But it's in like the more secluded side of Indonesia. So in Indonesia, we have like capital cities, obviously, but we have like really, really isolated areas. Thank God there's no hand tracking. It's usually to get there, you need to go on like a plane and then a helicopter or a boat. It's very like far, far away. Depok. It's dangerous. Depok. A lot of stuff is like rural, right? Or rural. How do you pronounce it? So there's this one place and they're trying to build like a care facility there for like the kids, but they also want to take care of like the adult. So they give the adult a job and they also give kids like the education and the food and stuff like that. So it's a pretty big project that they're doing, and they're asking if there's any volunteers, and I want to see if I can go there. I do still donate, but I only donate if I know what it looks like. You know, I don't want to donate to something that doesn't exist, right? Nowadays, you trust people, but you cannot trust people too much. Money can sometimes overcome empathy. So I need to see it first. I need to talk to the people, blah, blah, blah. And then, kalau tergerak apa sih, if there is the calling, then why not? But I might take like a week to go visit if I could. I wanted to recently. They reached out to me like 2 days ago. But I wanted to recently, but I've been dying. And itu terpencil. Like that is very like tiny area. That area, they just got like, they had a well built there. Like recently. Yeah, it's very far. So there's not a lot of anything. There's like nothing. You know what I mean? So that's one thing. And it's kind of interesting, actually. It's very, very interesting. I remember there was one project that I was a part of where people would go to these areas and they would build houses out of eco-friendly bricks. I still remember that. There was like this program, and one part is you have to collect the trash to make the eco-friendly brick, and the other group would go there to build the areas with the eco-friendly bricks. And I remembered, I was like, I would rather collect the trash to build the eco-friendly bricks, because if I went, and this place is a bit more dangerous, that project. So it was done to help build houses for people that couldn't afford it, but also the village area was next to a more dangerous one, right? Because I'm not saying like cannibalism exists, but sometimes people, it's like there's territories, and if you want to go there as a volunteer worker, you have to have like a bunch of like army men to accompany you, because some people would like, you're in my territory, and then yeah. It's not, because they're far, you know, they don't know, I guess. I don't know. It's still a bit more like dangerous, but nothing really bad ever really happens. But it is still a bit more like, this is my area, you're messing with our tribe, and then impale. So I was like, oh, I'm scared. I'd rather just stay here, actually. I know my limits. I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm gonna die. So I'll just stay here. Yeah, there's still, obviously, you'll learn a lot from these people. I don't know whether calling them a tribe is the right word. I might be saying the wrong words here. I don't know. It's different, you know. People, different areas, communities, like stuff like that. But you learn a lot. There's a lot of
Cannonballs are
beliefs.
one thing you don't need to worry about, given how little meat you have on your bones.
Okay, man. Okay. Yeah, like community is better, Leia. Community is better. But you learn a lot of stuff. One of the plays that I found, I mean, not found, I heard a story from them, is one of their belief was if it's long, don't cut it. If it's short, don't grow it. Just a very interesting belief. Yeah, a lot of them have like very specific like beliefs. If let's say you're going to get married, there's a belief where you need to like have markings on your body. So there's like specific markings on the body to symbolize something. Sometimes you'd meet people without like their fingers aren't complete. It's not because it's like, oh, they're suffering.
Is
That's
there
like a
way for
symbol.
shoujo to do a
It's
wake
kinda cool.
around in Indo? Like Honkai does in Japan.
I'm
interested from your stories.
I'm not gonna take you to these areas. I don't think there's signal there that well, but I wanted to. One of my friends, his name is Sui. So he's a streamer and also a content creator, and he's Indonesian. I was actually just talking to him about doing like a walk around in Indonesia. Basically, I'll give him like the necessities to do it, and he just takes us around. So he takes us around, and we get to see a bunch of stuff. He knows Bali very well, so I know a lot of you guys know Bali too. So I was like, oh, that's kind of really interesting. So I'm trying to see if I can set something up. Because if maybe what we can do is we can have like a 1 week marathon. You know, like chat walkies, I'll take you around specific places in Indonesia. It's like from Bali, obviously I'll pay for everything. No shit, but I can take you from like Bali to another area to like maybe even Jakarta or something. And we can have like a whole 1 week event like planned out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be there. I'll be here in my room. My friend is gonna go. My friend is gonna be the one to be the cameraman and stuff, but Sui travels a
Are we going
lot.
to visit the multiple places where you almost got kidnapped?
Oh, Sui is a big, strong dude. That's why, like, I wanted to do one. One of my friend, she works in the tourism industry, but I could never ask her to do this shit because it's like, you're gonna be walking around with thousands of dollars worth of equipment. You're not gonna be okay. Like, people are gonna look at you. People are gonna be like, oh. But my friend Sui, he is tall as shit. Like, tall, huge, intimidating as fuck, and he knows the area. So, I trust him a bit more. Hey. You could always be there, iron my style on an iPad. Maybe. I'm trying to plan something, but right now, if I do want to ask for advice, I did ask for advice from Hi Guy. I wanted to ask a DJ Dono Man for advice, but he's busy at the moment. He's setting up, what is it? Connor's Marathon. What is it?
For those who
Cyclothon?
don't know, Sui is the Risabuild tank guy.
Yeah, Sui is the guy that he cosplayed as Risu, and he's buff as shit. If you want to Google Risu build tank, that's him. He's really, really cool. And then one time during the donation, we had like a charity marathon live on stream. He was the guy that's like, if we filled the donation bar, I'm gonna go bald right now. And then we did, and then he went bald. That's him. He literally just like decided to shave his hair live on stream because we hit the donation goal. And I was like, what the? That's crazy. Yeah, right now DJ Donoman is busy helping Connor with the cyclothon. So maybe afterwards I can ask him for help, but this plan is still gonna be later. Right now it's raining season, so it's a horrible idea to do it now. I think the best time to do it would probably be August? August or July. End of July, August, because some of our fruits and flowers would be like ripe and blooming during that time as well. So you don't see like emptiness and dryness, right? You actually get to see stuff, and during that time, as usually there's also performances and some cool stuff like that. May, June is dry season. Yeah, May, June is drier season. August, July, usually you have some flowers, I think. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, also it's Independence Day, so there's a lot of festivals. You know, there's like 17th of August is our Independence Day. So usually you see a lot of festivals and a lot of like Indonesian flags being like hung around, and maybe you can even see it. I'll see what I can do and I'll plan around it, but it's still gonna be a while. But yeah, I wanted to do a 1 week walkies. Do you guys want to see Indonesia? I know you guys like to see like walkies in Japan and stuff, but maybe you can have walkies in different countries. As much as, you know, Indonesia is not perfect, I do think the beauty of Indonesia is great. You IRL? Yes. You know what? Let's just say yes. If you ever see a tall, buff, scary-looking man walking around the street in your neighborhood with like a lot of cameras and talking to himself, that's me. That's gonna be me. Exactly. Exactly. Just go in your green screen suit. In this country, you want me to die. You want death of me. Oh my god. I knew it. She's a Giga Chat. I am she. Anywho's chat. That's like far later on plans. I hope it'll be smooth. I'm very excited. And if maybe it'll be easier, I was wondering if Hi Guy would be interested to just come. So it'll be like Hi Guy and Sui or something. We'll have someone accompany Hi Guy and stuff, but Hi Guy could just come here to Indo and then he can experience what Indonesia is, or whoever the fuck wants to do it. They can experience what Indonesia is, and it'll be really nice. So I'm very excited. Hee hee hee. Or Kuro. Not well. Maybe actually. I think Kuro did an IRL stream once. Right. I can ask him if he's interested. But I was thinking that as long as they're comfortable, I'm down for anything. I'll see with what I can do. I'm asking one of my friend in the tourism industry if there's places that they'd recommend and when, so we can have like a roadmap. So it's not like chat just walking around being like, oh, on the left, you see the left side of Indonesia. On the right side of Indonesia. No, like you actually get to see things and there's events planned and you actually don't miss out on anything and it's not random. So I'm trying to see if I can get that sorted. So you get to see. I really want people to see where I live. Well, not my neighborhood, but the beautiful country. We have a lot of cool dances. Yeah, worth the offer. Maybe we can do a whole week event. We do have to plan on it, so we can have it as like a cool event. I'll see what else I can layer. Maybe we can do it for charity as well. That'd be really cool. Guys, the camera, look to the right. Huzzah! Are we gonna see more epic rocks? You're gonna see the coolest, epicest rock in the world, chat. It's gonna be so epic. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, maybe we can have it as like galang dana, like fundraising for charity. If we can have it sorted out by then. Not gonna lie, I don't have any fancy tech equipment with me when it comes to camera. You know the only camera I have? Hold on. I'll grab it. I have 2 cameras with me. So the first camera that I have is a Instax Mini 25, which is a Polaroid camera. Instax Mini. This is years ago. When was this released? Instax Mini 25. This was released in 2012. Can we see it? I can take a picture. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, because I decorate it and you'll know this is exactly mine. Maybe I can. It's very old, to be honest. Let me show you. And then the second camera that I have is a Canon Ixus. The Ixus Canon 140. I decorated a lot with stickers. Let me just like do this. Pictures. All right, let's see. This has been with me for so long. It has like so much I recently decorated my Canon camera, so this is not as old. But you can tell how old my Polaroid camera is by just looking at it. Oh my god, it's so nasty and gross. Hold on, hold on. I just realized the Polaroid camera has a very reflective mirror in the front, so then you can take like forward selfies. So let me do this, and then bang, 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 and then marker tool. Oh fuck. Marker tool. I'm just so smart. I'm so smart at this. Are you gonna show it? Yeah. You're never gonna really notice the camera anyway. And it's not like I go outside with this camera. Not gonna lie, it's so hard to use these. Bang. Okay. Bang, bang. Let me just send it to... Fuck it, I'm just gonna send it to Joel. I'm gonna borrow our DM, Joel. If he's still here. Bang. You know what's also insane? A couple of years ago, one of my cousin was like, hey, Michi, do you still have one of those vintage cameras? And I was like, oh, how vintage? Like film roll vintage? And they're like, no, like your Canon Ixus. I'm gonna Google. Canon Ixus released... Canon Ixus 140. Release date. The Canon Ixus 140 was released... Huh? No way, it is not released then. When was the... This is... When? $2,000 and something. The Ixus 140. How much? When was this fucking made, actually? When was it made? 2013. Oh my god, fuck. You can tell that at one point in my life, I was like, I'm gonna get some cameras. I'm gonna get some memories. This was 2013! That wasn't even that long ago. And my friend was like, my cousin was like, oh, yeah, that one. That one's the vintage camera that I'm looking for. Fuck you. I bought this, man. Yo, that's been 12 years ago. 12 years ago is not that long ago. It is actually not that long ago. Here. These are the only two cameras I have. You see? So, the one on the left, I know it looks gross, but I like to put stickers on my camera. I think it's cute, you know, makes it more personable. But the one on the left is the Polaroid, the Fujifilm Instax Mini 25. The one on the right is the Canon Ixus 140. I always wanted a camera like those. Yeah, me too. I remember I was like, oh, I remembered...
12 years ago?
Yeah,
why would
nice.
you buy that when you were only 9 years old?
Fuck you then. Fuck you. You have the refill for the Polaroid? Yes. But with this Polaroid, the battery is still like the... It's like the two small ones. I don't know what it's called. It's harder to find nowadays. It's a CR2. You need like two CR2 batteries, which is... They don't sell that in like grocery stores. And for the Canon Ixus, you still need to have like a dock to charge your batteries and shit. And the card, the memory card needs to be the big one, right? But I think the quality was really good. I remember the first time I saw the Canon Ixus, I was like, bro, it has a Wi-Fi function. What does that mean? I don't know. I've never used the Wi-Fi function. But it has face, like auto detection, and it auto focuses. And also, when you're taking pictures of faces from far away, they zoom into the face. And there's a setting where it's like automatically detect closed eyes. It doesn't work most of the time. But sometimes it does. It's really cool. And it goes up to 1080. The resolution goes up to 1080 and for videos. 1080 is really good quality. And good quality is 720, was it? The most it goes was 1080p for videos. It's really nice. But it's really good. I like it. And it's 8 times zooms, chat. I'm telling you. Nowadays, modern cameras are so clear and so good, but it lacks that oomph, you know? Like, if someone takes out a big professional camera in front of me, I'm not gonna smile. Like, I'm gonna freak out. I'll be like, awkward. I don't want to really smile for it. Oh my god. You know I still have my handy cam? The good old... If you take out, like, a small compact camera or the handy cam, people are gonna be like, hey, smiling party. Like, you're still having fun. Because these cameras are not so up to your face, and they don't make you feel like, you know, your life is gonna be aired out into the public to be judged. This is like an album thing. You take pictures, and then you print them, and you put it in a little family album. Not take pictures, and you post it online, and people are gonna be like, oh my god, you look weird. No one cares about how you look like. People cared about the memory and making sure that you remember it. And it's so nice. And the quality is so shit. It's so grainy. It's so badly lit sometimes, but it feels more human. Nowadays, cameras just feel dead. You know what I mean? Pictures don't hit the same anymore, man. Remember old video recording? The cam recorders? Don't call them old video recording cameras with an old emoji, bro. I still have my old cam recorder, but it's in my parents' house. It was my dad's. My dad had a cam recorder. Oh, that shit was so good. Camcorder with the Need that Y2K filter to feel... Oh my god, you know you done fucked up. You know you done aged. When people are like, this is my Y2K aesthetic. I'm so vintage like that. And, you know, I saw something recently on TikTok. There was a girl that's like, my vintage life, like, my Y2K vintage aesthetic. And they showed off that they had a Canon. I think it was a 2 something. It was like a 240. The Ixus 240. Which was released after the camera I had. And they're like, I bought this secondhand, and this is an aesthetic. And I'm sitting there with my old-ass camera that I bought when it was released. Because I was like, damn, can't wait to take my pictures. You know what else I have?
You heard the vintage K-pop playlist with Big Bang?
I'm gonna jump off a building in-game. You're gonna make me do it. You know what else I have? I haven't tried charging it, but I can probably buy the battery online and then see if it works. I still have my Nokia N95. I still have my Nokia N95. The flip one? Not the flip up and down. It's like the flip keyboard one. I still have my Nokia. It's crazy. God, the Nokia was so lethal. No, but with this Nokia, you can take really good pictures at that time, I think. I had the fondest of memories with them, and they're quite good. I swears. I swears on me mamas. When I was younger, I was like, say hi to the camera, and then it goes, click, 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 click. Not the 3310. No, it's the N95 that I have. Let me Google it. I think N95 was 2008, was it not? Nokia N95. Okay. Wow, the camera make it look... The pictures don't make it look as young.
Thanks the _ squirrels for the 8 resub.
This is the Nokia N95. The Nokia camera feels cinematic. I think I know which one you're talking about. The cinematic one that is... At that time, it was normal. Now it's cinematic. But no, Chad. Back then, old Nokia cameras were so dog shit. Before this one, one where it's like, it's not flipped like sideways. There's one where it's just like flip up and down. It was so shit. It goes at like 1 FPS, you know, like 1 frame per second. Genuinely unbearable. Let me show you something. Now that we're here, I'm gonna show you the video footage of the Nokia camera test. Let me see. Which one was the flip one? I forgot.
2008. So you had a phone since you were 4 years old?
Yeah, I was really rich. I was just... Oh, the N93! There you go. The N93's camera is so fucking good. It's true, chat. Oh, sorry, that was my video. It's true, I was just that guy. I was her, sad to say. Let me show what this looks like. Let me close this. Bang, bang, bang. And then bang, bang. So when people say Nokia video cam quality was so good, I think this is what chat usually refers to when they mean like camera footage. A lot of them are shorts, so I'm just gonna crop my screen like this. There. So this is the N93 camera. Actually, let me make myself smaller. It's this one. Caught rich kid. True. It's this footage. So this was before mine. And there's the Nokia phones that looked like... let me see. Oh my god, they actually have... They have the version with mine! This is what mine looks like. It was so good for its time. Look at that. It was so good for its time, chat. Especially the photos. It looks so clear. See that? That shit's so clear, dude. Oh, I bet Michi had an iPod. Yeah, well... fuck you. It's actually generally pretty good. Especially... I remembered... Ooh. Camera, like videos, used to be so pixelated, you can barely see their faces. And then if you want to take really good videos, you have the handhelds. That's why the handhelds were actually popular. Because they had a meaning and a purpose. I remembered that. Good old. I might be too old for this chat. It's alright. I still have it. I still kept some. I still have films from like back then too. It's crazy. I love my iPod. Then the iPod Touch came out. I remember the first iPod I had was blue. I don't remember which one it was, but it was blue and then we had to sell it. That's it. That's all I remember. But these are the only two cameras. So there's absolutely no way I am built to do IRL content whatsoever. Also, I put a keychain on my... on my Canon Ixus because it's so slippery. It keeps falling. Hehehe. Electronics in Indonesia was cheaper. It was cheaper because we always get our shit like 5 years later, dude. Like, I remember when people were like, oh, the Nokia, that was released in 1997. It's like, no. I saw it in the market in like 2002. What are you talking about? No, it's not. It's like, oh, this, you're so old for knowing this camera. This was released in 1990. I saw it in the market and it was still trending at 2005. What are you talking about, you crazy? CDs feel new. We're at that age, chat. People are they're not gonna know what DVDs are. They won't know the struggle of using your long nails or a pencil or something to have to rewind them. The CDs, the film tapes. Haha. The VSH tapes.
I still have a strong urge to collect CDs and DVDs, Olge.
I still have mine. I still have my old DVDs. But it was from like... It was songs. I think it was 2005, if I'm not wrong. It was song from 2005's. Most of them are just for celebrations, really. Good old stuff, man. Good old... I don't even think if it works anymore. Blu-ray double... I remembered. I don't know if this was a thing, but back then, people would pirate movies and put them on CDs, right? So, don't pirate your movies, but bro, back then, we were broke. Okay, we can only watch shit pirated. So, if you want to buy a movie, you go to the CD store and all of that shit is pirated shit. But to make you feel better, they print the Blu-ray logo on it. It's not Blu-ray. Like, they just have the B-movie Blu-ray. It's not Blu-ray. They just decided to like copy paste that shit and print it. It's not. I still remember that till this day. You would watch it and you're like, oh my god, this is the best quality thing I've ever seen. The power of suggestion. You're like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. It's Blu-ray, guys. It's not. I remember I watched... there's actually a lot of movies that I watched Blu-ray.
Reminds me of seeing bootleg where you see the film snuck in a camcorder to the theaters.
I had that. I literally had that experience. You would open the CD and it's like a camcorded video of the cinema. And it's like, it's Blu-ray. I had one of them. We bought it. I forgot what movie it was though. It was like a Disney movie. Don't sue me, Disney. But it was a Disney movie at that time. I was like, oh my god. What do you mean? I swear, The Little Mermaid didn't look like this. When I watched The Little Mermaid, everything looked a bit duller. This is not right. That Blu-ray guy filming so many cinema screen. For real, for real. Nowadays, people just be fucking posting fuck it full movie on Twitter and it just ain't right. It don't hit the same no more. Sometimes you gotta put in the effort to make sure it feels good. Nowadays, everything comes too easily. It's so hard to put a value on something that is so easy to get. You know? Everything is fast and made fast and done fast. You can't really appreciate how good it is. Back then, it's like, if you want to take... You took a family picture... You have to book it in advance, right? And then you get ready. You take a picture. You stand still for a very long period of time. And then you take the film. You travel. So then you can get your films processed. And then you wait for like 3 to 4 weeks. And then you get your pictures. And then you're careful about it. You're like, be careful, be careful. And then you get a very specific album. You don't want to staple that. You don't want to leave it on the table. No. You immediately put it into an album file. And it's like perfectly kept together. Or a frame. Now you just, you dress well, take a picture with your photo. You think it's just so easy. Back then, it's so specific and it's nice. You know, it makes you feel good. You don't just take pictures. You take pictures on specific occasions. People taking photos for 3 hours had it easy. Painting took back in my day, I had to get my portrait painted. Actually. You don't know the struggle of that. Gah. God, you take selfies? You know how long it took this guy to paint my face? Did you know that paintings were a, like, rich people only thing? And most of history, we can only see it through the lens of the rich. Because poor people couldn't afford getting their lives documented. And when they do pass away, they can't really afford to leave a legacy. So no paintings, no pictures, no nothing. Their life is just, they go as they come. So a lot of history were actually, like the history we know now, is through the lens of the rich. And that's all you're ever gonna get, chat. Aside from cave paintings. And like, engravings every now and then. Fun little fact. I like to think about how many times have history kind of been fake. Like, that is not what history was. That was purely just the weird shit rich people used to do. But you'll never know. Have you ever thought about it? It's crazy. You're like perma-locked from a side quest. It's nuts. There are some pictures I have from old cameras like that because the person in the photos are no longer... Me too. I have... Not just me, man. Even my grandparents have pictures of their great-great-grandparents. And it is still black and white. Their eyes are completely black. You don't know what it is. And you're like, I don't know who that person is, but it's somebody. My family have a lot of memories kept with us. As you can tell. We're very big into memories.
Back in my day, you had to sit there for weeks while that one guy with the good rock carved your rough shape onto the cave wall.
Damn, man. Dude, especially back in my day, you guys have fire? Back in my day, you have to sit there in the dark. right? And it's just so horrible. You know, it's so cold at night. What do? It's crazy. They have huge album full of pictures. Yes! The albums, I know one album, I remember it was so bougie. So the albums had the glue thing. So you put the picture onto the glue thing and then you cover it with like this filament paper. It's like clear. And the filament sticks onto the album background. So once you put it into the album, you can't take it out. Like, it's in the album forever. And if you want to take the picture out, you cut it out. Or you carefully try and tear it off. But it's like glued onto the album itself. And I remember it was so cool because it wasn't like segmented. Because before that, albums had like a size, right? Like, it has to be a specific size. If it's not, then you have to store your picture sideways. But this is like, you can store bigger pictures, smaller pictures, any pictures you want. Because you can just stick it onto the page and then cover it with a clear sheet. And then boom, that's an album picture. The only downside is it's glued on permanently in the album forever. And that's why I was like, damn, that's sick, nasty. And then you have albums with sleeves and then stuff gets developed, all that good shit. I still remember that. I remember! Oh. God, reminiscing about the good old days makes me feel so old. I kind of just hate it. Every time I think about it,
There's a saying that we die twice. When a doctor announces it, and when the last person who remembers you die.
True.
Because we put so much of ourselves on the internet, we'll be alive longer.
You know something, chat? This might be very ironic coming from a streamer since a lot of my shit is online. But it's really weird to be that way. You know what I mean? Like, I do like what I'm doing, and this is very fun, but I never thought that my life story would ever be more than just something that me and my friends and family knows. You know what I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's so odd to have so much of you online. You don't really feel... The fact that you don't really feel alone makes you feel even lonelier. In a weird way. It's a very specific type of lonely. You know, like, if so many people see you, right? And over time, you don't really know what to do with it. My hair! Give it back! What the fuck? I don't hate it. It's not something that I'm like, ugh. I definitely don't think I was born for this. You know, like, I wasn't born to be perceived this much. I'm grateful for it. I'm never gonna complain about it. But definitely I wasn't born to be this way. So now that I am, it's a whole different feeling. Having, like, so much of your life aired out that you don't really have something that is just for yourself. You know? You have so little thing. That's why I really, really think my privacy is super important. And I'm very appreciative. A lot of my family, I've said this before. Ever since I became a streamer, I'm so grateful that my family understands this. But I can't take pictures with them. Like, we do have pictures together, but it's never ever, like, shared to anybody. It's never used in anything. It's never posted. Because, I don't know. I can't have that, right? And for me, that's good. But imagine if you're an older person. All you want is just to have pictures to remember moments. And you just can't have that with me. That's a whole... Like, I respect my family for doing it. I know my dad didn't like that idea as much. Because my dad really liked having pictures together and showing it off and stuff. My dad is... He was born for the limelight. He even joked about it once where he's like... He always thought that he was going to be the one that is going to be in the public eye. He never thought that I would be the one in the public eye. I also never thought about it either. So my dad is the type that likes attention. You know, he likes the attention. He likes people perceiving him. The more he's perceived, the better he feels. I feel like if I'm perceived a bit too much, I lose myself. So I try to ground myself a little bit. Funny how the world works. But as a streamer, when a lot of your life is public, you don't have much privately. So when someone kind of shares public and like private information about you, it might not be big. It might be like, oh, did you know that recently Michi's into knitting? It's like, I didn't tell chat that. You know, it's like, I know it's not a big deal, but this is something I liked. And I didn't tell them this. You told them this about me. It's not a big deal, but it's just something that I have that is mine. And I'd like to keep it that way. It's like mine and mine alone. You want to be greedy with the only things that no one knows, something like that. It's really weird. It's a weird mentality. I don't know how to word it properly, but it's not bad. It doesn't make you feel angry or anything. You're just kind of like, your privacy feels really, wow. Do you like knitting? No. I can knit. I don't like knitting, though. I'm not a big knitting person. I do like sewing, but that's public knowledge. I don't like having pictures taken of me. I only like pictures taken of me if I'm with my loved ones. If it's me alone, then no, I hate that shit. But if it's like with my mom or my dad, I like it because I like to remember my mom and my dad, you know? I remember my dad was like, can I post this picture? It has you in it, but I was like, no. I'm sorry, you can't. He's like, why? I was like, you can't. Because you don't know. Like, I don't know, and you don't know, and I'm just trying to be careful, you know? I'm trying to be really careful. And he's like, okay. I feel so bad. I felt really bad for that, but now they're used to it. But in the start, oh my God. They were like, it's all right, we get it. And I was like, no, you don't get it, okay? Like, he's like, oh, but we're very careful, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you don't get it. I had people like trying to find my ass and shit. I'm not gonna risk it. So I never did. And until now, you know how weird it is? Like back then, you have family pictures and you're always in the family pictures. And now you see the family pictures and you're never there. It's like you're just gone. Like last year, you were always there. And at one point, you're never... If I ever disappear, okay, that is the most suspicious thing in the world. I ever thought about it. I was like, this is gonna look so bad for them because this is the most suspicious shit in the world. You used to have like big family pictures and Michi's always there. But right here, 3 years ago, oh my God, 3 years is 2022. In 2022, family picture, she's not there. Dinner picture, she's not there. This picture, she's not there. You killed Michi in game. That is so friggin' suspicious. I remember the first time it happened, I was like, this is kind of weirdly sad. But it has to happen, so it's fine. But nowadays, I'm just kind of like, alright, it is what it is. It's not gonna be forever. One day, it will be life. You know, as a streamer, the easiest way is to assume that your career will end next week. That is actually very, very normal. Because you're a streamer. There's so many streamers. At this point, more people are streamers than they are just people wanting to watch content. So this job is definitely not a stable job forever. Which means it will end eventually. So, enjoy it while it lasts. Don't regret it when it's over. Something like that. You expect to be cancelled almost every stream? Honestly? Yes. Sometimes I am shocked I'm not cancelled yet, Lo. The things I say, sometimes I'm like, I shouldn't have said that. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have said that. Or I shouldn't have done this. And then I'm not cancelled. And I'm like, oh, why? That's crazy. And it's not just cancelled. Sometimes people just fade into irrelevance. It's scary, but it's very normal. I used to be very scared of fading into irrelevancy. Nowadays, I just kind of like, it happens, you know. If you're always scared about it, everyone's gonna know. And you're not gonna have fun when you're supposed to have fun. So don't think about it too much. But people either they get cancelled or they get forgotten or they become irrelevant. It's always one of those. Enjoy it while it lasts. Ride it through like a fun little surfing game. You know, we have each other. We spend time with each other. As life continues, we still have fun. For some of the wild shit that Froggy has said... Hey, that's the thing.
Get ahead of the game. Cancel yourself.
You think I haven't tried? I've tried. I've played these games before. I'm gonna post a Google Doc of myself. It's over for you guys. Yup. I'll beat you to it. Just give up. I know a lot of streamers say crazy takes and shit, but I think it's maybe because of myself. I'm not very controversial in a way. You know, I don't like starting shit or talking about crazy shit. So if I accidentally do, I feel like you guys would be a bit shocked. Like, imagine if one day you tune into a stream and then I just started, like, yapping about one of the, like, lytics or idjus. Like, one of those, like, heavier subjects, and I start yapping about that. You'd be a bit, like, taken aback, right? You'd be like, what the fuck? I did not expect this from Michi. I would not expect that from me. I don't know nothing. One of the best thing, I think that makes it kind of safe for me is I don't talk about what I don't know too much. And I don't know none of that. I don't know nothing. You have indirectly... I know I've accidentally indirectly done it. And sometimes, I'll admit, sometimes I do get, like, really anxious because sometimes I talk about a topic because I don't know where that topic comes from. I just know the topic on itself, right? And then I talk about it and chat's like, oh, the reason
for the
is this.
resub.
And it's like a political topic. And I'm like, oh no! Oh no! What do I do? Little did I know, it was politicals. Tuns, tuns, tuns. And I heebies my jeebies. And after stream, I'm like, have I heebied my last G-bead? Oopsie. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna get cancelled one day. I think your stance on every topic is pretty aligned with how people think. I honestly think I don't have a stance on anything. And I know that's a bad thing. Like, that's mostly an insult, but it's true, so I'm not gonna deny it. Everything you talk about or said is in earnest, so no one will cancel you for that unless they're a fucking idiot. No, I don't like calling people an idiot too. Sometimes people just, they're like, oh... If you want to know what's going on with the world, you tune into the news channel. You know, I personally don't want to go on Twitch to see someone yap about what is wrong with the world. I don't know what is wrong with the world, but I can feel something's wrong with the world, and I don't want to know that. I want to go here to pretend like it's not wrong. So, it's the vibes. Bruh, Joel, the vibes are off. And if I make people's vibes off... They have the right to be like, bruh, I don't vibe with you, bruh. And I'll be like, yeah, the vibe's off. Exactly. And I know that my stance... vibe off, bruh. And my stance on a lot of things, I have none. Because I get it. Like, I see nothing, therefore I see everything, kind of a thing. Like, the only reason some people would find it agreeable is because my stance is in... If you're happy, I'm happy, which is true. But mostly, I don't know nothing. The more you know, the more you have an opinion. And I don't know.
__ for the 11 resub.
So I have no opinion. Twitch these days is more accurate than... I realize a lot of online medias... Because the accurate is so accurate, misinformation. Me when I actually misinform people. Crazy. People always think they're always right. Yeah, that's one thing. I don't think I'm right. I don't think I'm wrong either. I don't think... Yay! Life could be a dream. Shibabi booby bobby, paradise up above. Shibabi booby bobby, only one that I love. By the way, I'm a YouTube stan. No way! Welcome in. So based. Nah, I'm always right. So true, Joel. You're always right. Exactly. Remember that one time you said you sucked ass? Yeah. I agreed. The older you get, the more you know much less than you thought you did. Yeah, or the more you feel like you know everything. Which is a horrible... It's either one of the extremes. The older I get, the more that I know that I got older. I just want you to know, chat. Every morning I wake up is another morning. And when I wake up that morning, it's another day that I wake up in that morning. It's a new day, and that's a morning that I wake up. And I just want you to know that. I know. I know, it's so hard. Yeah. So true. Do you know that meme? I said that to Lezu once, and Lezu understood, but I swear to God, some people don't be knowing. And I just feel like I'm insane by my... No, what? You don't know that every day I wake up is another day that I wake up, and every morning that I wake up is another day, and every day I wake up in a new day. I just want you to know that. Every day that I wake up.
Thanks Hascher for the 9 resub.
Let me show you this shit. Here. I'll just play you the audio because I'm too lazy to set up my share screen. It's this one.
Stop manipulating me! Stop! Stop!
Actually, no, I have to show it to you. Fuck. It's not as funny if I don't show it. Okay, I'll show it. Wow, it takes a lot of convincing. Bang. Bang. It's this.
Stop manipulating me! Stop! Stop! This morning, I woke up today and this morning. In the morning, I woke up this morning, I woke up. And remember that every morning that I wake up, I woke up that fucking day. Just remember that. What? Stop manipulating me! Stop!
Stop manipulating me! Stop! Stop!
This morning,
Yep.
I woke up today and this morning. In
Exactly.
The morning I woke up this morning, I woke up. And remember that every morning that I wake up, I woke up that fucking day. Just remember that. What?
I woke up that fucking day. Just remember that. He's so right. Powerful. Preach. Exactly. Life. He woke up today and this morning. Yeah, that I reference that so often. Fuck. It's so good. And this morning I woke up, and every morning that I wake up is another day that I wake up, and every day that I wake up is just another fucking day that I wake up. Just remember that. The awakened one. Awakened about life. Writing. No poetry will ever be better than that, chat. That shit is the best. Talking about the best though, chat. So, tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming because I have to start working on my projects. I can't keep ignoring it and pretending it doesn't exist. So no stream tomorrow, but at night we will be having the continuation of the TTRPG session with Zoran. So if you don't know, we play Pathfinder. It's with Zoran, me, Froggy, Papama, and Cabal. And it's gonna be at Zoran's channel. So I will be there at 11 p.m. my time, which is 1 a.m. JST and 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So, yeah. 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time for some of you guys. But 11 p.m. my time tomorrow. So I'll be on Zoran's in the end of the day. But throughout the day, I'll be working on something else. Maybe if I have a break, I'll see if I can catch the Minecraft movie. I'll see if Kuro is free. Because Kuro said he'd be down to do it. I'll see if he's free and we can see what to do. But I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. On Friday, we're gonna be playing Lost Records full game. And I think there would be a collab, but I don't remember, honestly. So, we'll see how that goes. Listen, man, I know people are like, Lost Records, Pepe W. I need to know! This game was like $15. Okay? This game was 15 fucking bucks. I need to see if it is better, the same, or worse than Life is Strange Double Exposure. I need to have hope in the world, chat. Aren't you curious? 15 bucks, and if it's better, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flip. Yup. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna flip. I know she flipped. Someone clip that and go, Michi, craziest flip. Okay, you know what? Check this out. Clip this shit. Michi's craziest flip out ever. Problematic. Check this out. I flip. And then I'm out. Yup. Craziest flip out live on stream. You saw it today live. I know, cancel me, I dare you. You can't silence the truth. She's flipping out, no way. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Lost Records, and I think we're gonna be having a collab.
Finger.
That's crazy. Fuck you, how dare you do that. I think it's gonna be a collab with Kuro and Shoto. I think we might be playing Monopoly, I'm not too sure. And then we're gonna be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time ever live on stream. We're gonna start Saturday and Sunday, and we're gonna make the best of it before I have to focus on projects next week. So we're gonna start playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time ever on Saturday. Huzzah! It's gonna be so good. Tonight? No. In like 3 days. I must go now though, as I think my period is getting worse and I am sweating in places I don't usually sweat, and it makes me very irritated. Not emotionally, but my skin. TMI, shut up, chat. Okay, you don't have to. You don't. If I was president, I would ban periods forever. Always stand up for your girls, chat. Women solidarity. Rah. Exactly. Why do women have to suffer? Rah. You're a girl?
Quick, sign an executive order banning then Kek.
Oh, man.
Thanks Sappy_TV for the 2 resub.
It's so over for me, man. Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Welcome. But yeah, I'll be ending the stream here for today. I want to raid Elia today. We have never raided Elia before. If you don't know who Elia is an awesome VTuber. She's also very sweet, and we have spoken before, and she's always been so sweet. Her name is Elia Stellaria. She's also a goose. So can our... No, not up to you. It's up to you what your raid message want to be. What you want the raid message to be. I can't even think. I'm in so much pain right now. I'm cramping so hard. Thank God for... You can see my body's like tilted to the side. I am in a crunch pose because I'm cramping so hard. I love that goose. Me too, I love that goose. God. Message must be banana. Can our message be hello something... look what Michi taught us. That's horrible. Can our message be hello goose? Or like something goose? Oh, she's gonna hate it. She's gonna hate it, but it's gonna be great. No. Okay, well fuck you too, chat. But anywho's, thank you so much for coming today, chat. I know today is not technically... I'm gonna cancel raid real quick. What the heck? Awkward! Well. If it isn't Lay Zoo. Every morning that I wake up, it's another day that I wake up. And in the morning that I woke up, it's another day. And it's another fucking day. I just want you to know that. Welcome in, raiders from Lazushen's channel. I hope you had a fun stream today. Thank you for the raid, chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Lazu. Or don't. Because Lazu sucks. I know, shaking my head. It's that guy that abandoned us. We were playing Monster Hunter, and we were dying. We're dying and struggling, and he abandoned us. Traitor. How dare you. But actually, chat, give the raiders the warmest of raid welcomes first. However, I was about to end stream, because I was streaming since 9 a.m. and I'm cramping super bad. But we're gonna be raiding onto Elia, which she's super sweet. Her name is Elia Stellaria. She's awesome. We're gonna be raiding into her right now. I canceled it, but now I'm opening it again. So... technically double raid. I'm so sorry, raiders. You caught me at the end. But thank you so much for the raid anyways. But for those of you guys that were chilling with us throughout the day, we played Honkai. We checked out the new Honkai 3.2 update. If you want to know more, type !HSR. I'm not sponsored anymore, but click the link anyway. Get yourself the cool game, update it, and enjoy the coolest new chapters with the coolest new characters. And I hope you had a lot of fun. But thank you so much for chilling with me today. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourselves, chat. Terima kasih yang datang ke Michi hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita ikuti yang tadi. Arigatos! I don't know if this is a short stream or a normal stream. But ooh, honestly don't know where the hell time went. That was 8 hours, right? I want to do shorter streams and be more healthy, but hanging out with you guys always feel like time goes by so fast. What the fuck? We suck at time management, chat. We should never be in charge of time. But anyways, chat, I'll see you guys in 2 days. Because tomorrow, I'll be focusing on projects. And I'll be doing a TTRPG session at night at Zoran's channel. But until then, chat, I'll see you guys very, very soon. Huzzah, chat! Huzzah!